Good morning, everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We are going to be doing some more art today. Hopefully my stuff updated. Wait a minute, did I ever check it? No. Yeah, that's fine. Dear Cthulhu, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the week is going good for you so far. Sorry, my bad. I am less organized today. I have a slightly unorganized jelly you're getting today. Hopefully, though, we should be able to go for a long time because my migraine is a hell of a lot better than it was yesterday. So hopefully, I say that, we went for nearly 6 hours yesterday. 6 hours is my standard. So I acted as if we did like a 1 hour stream yesterday. Like, no. We just didn't go extra time. And I kind of wanted to go extra time because I was in the groove. That being said, I have added some more stuff to the art after yesterday and I'm pretty pleased with it. I've also added removable teeth. 2 seconds, let me switch screen real quick. Hello. Welcome on in. Vile, have a lovely look. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. Let me get my glasses on early today as well, because yesterday I completely forgot to wear glasses for the majority of stream, and I was just like, everything's hard to see today. What's going on? Why is it like this? It must be the migraine. Or it could be that you've forgotten to... You've forgotten to put your glasses on, you numpty. But I've done a little bit more. I've had the thing today where I've woken up and I really like where we've gone with the design of this. It's very, I think someone put it maximalist. It's a very maximalist design, but I'm enjoying it. I think that works for a clown as well. Maximalist clown feels like a good vibe. All right, that's better. Vision improved by at least 10%. There we go. Ulterior, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I do want to add, I've seen a few other streams that have this. I want to add a channel point for like one thingy redeem of like, don't talk to me, I'm lurking. I want to add one of those. I feel like there's a lot of people that come in and they're like, I'd rather just lurk, but I want to say hi. And I feel like that would be like a nice in between. I need to cough already. 2 seconds. God, I coughed so hard I steamed up my glasses. I do love those. Yeah, I feel like it'd be really useful in this community. Oh my god, is that a heckin' Kara? Welcome on in. 2 seconds. That's a heckin' early rain who literally just woken up. How you doing, Kara? I hope you had... Oh wait, I'm putting Kara in instead of creating. I need to put creating first if I want to do a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What did you get up to today? There we go. That should have done it. That should have done it. Welcome in, Kittles and Kelbs and Kara, of course. Good morning. And Poochie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was your makers and crafting stream? I will say, for anyone who is not keen on clowns, we are drawing a clown today. We were drawing a clown yesterday as well. I can show you it, just as a heads up. We're going to be drawing the second clown, which is like the grumpier of the two. But yeah, just as a heads up, 'cause I know that can be quite a common phobia. This is where it is at the moment. We have gone quite maximalist with the design. We've been turning a couple of Shifty Blukes OCs into clowns. So we've been taking their designs and just redoing them as clowns. After streaming yesterday, I popped in the unicycle and the feet and the hand, I think. But yeah, that's what we were doing. Oh my god! And Starwood, wait, Jesus, 2 back-to-back raids? Bless you, that's very kind of you. Good morning. OBS shat the bed big time at the... Oh, honestly, a vibe. I would as well. If you need to, Kara, if you need to go get yourself some nice snacks and maybe have like a nice rest, I completely understand. 2 seconds, I need to shout out Star as well. We might be on a slight timeout at the moment, Star, because I just did a big shout out because we've just been raided twice back to back. Starroom, good morning though. I hope you had a really good stream. How was your just chatting? Let me see how many seconds are on the clock, because if I do the big shout out, it will tell you how long I have to wait. I have to wait 30 seconds. Okay, gonna drop the kids off and run. I can't do clowns. No, that's very fair. Yeah, I thought I should mention it, and I'll say the same thing to Star as well. If Star or any of your people are not keen on clowns, just as a heads up, we are making clown art at the moment. Specifically, we have been requested to turn Shifty's Jester character and another character as well into clowns. So we have a little goblin clown down here and like a bit more of a traditional clown here. My art style is quite like, I guess, a little almost horror-ish. It's not super spooky, but like it's a little there. I have got removable teeth now because Shifty wasn't sure if they wanted the teeth, so it's the teeth can be moved in and out. But yeah. So if you're not keen, stay safe. I would completely understand. I'm gonna raid and no, you're fine, Kittles. It was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Good morning, stream was good. I watched some sewing tutorials about hand making Ren Fair clothing and crocheting a hat. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. That's also really fun stuff to do. And also if you have like, it depends on how you fasten, but a lot of Ren Fair stuff is fastened with ties and knots, which means you can change the size really easily. And it's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff to make. I hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah. I love clowns. I do too. I've always been a bigger fan of clowns than anything else from the circus. I've actually started drawing clowns. It was one of the earliest things I started drawing when I would have been about 14. So I've been drawing clowns for a minute, and a lot of my cosplays over the years have also been clown-ish. Like my first costumes were Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX, which are both jesters. I then did a second jester clown character from another show, and then even the shows where like it's not specifically like a jester, like The Mask, I've always gravitated towards that kind of like put a mask on and then you are like a larger than life character. So I've done a lot of cosplays and that sort of stuff. I've been drawing clowns for a very long time. I've never had a clown phobia, but I understand that a lot of people do, and I think a lot of it is like the intense facial expressions and all that kind of stuff. It is quite intense, so if you don't like it, completely understand, but just a warning, we are doing clowns all day. I'll probably be doing clowns on Friday as well if we don't finish this tomorrow. And Nubs, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Nubs, I hope you're having a good week. And G Peaky, welcome on in as well. Good morning. Sorry, I meant to say I crocheted a hat. Oh, okay. I thought you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like you're watching the tutorials. What? That's actually the multitasking. I don't think I could do that. I do crochet sometimes while streaming, but like I don't think I could do both at the same time. Like as far as like watching a tutorial, streaming, and crocheting, I think I would lose count. Wait a minute. We can use the selling myself screen because we got raided. Wait, ignore this one. It's gonna immediately pop. Whoa! It's a little bit unorganized. We made this because we were part of a Makers and Crafting and Artists raid train last week, and we were meant to tell people as they came in who we were. And so I have now a screen where I can be like, hey, my name's Jelly. We make embroideries of things, but then we also do cosplay, and then we also do goblins. Yeah. I have lots of stuff to show you. Yeah. And then outside of like these ones, we also have videos because we make things, animations using embroidery. Yeah. we do this. We also make cosplayed for TwitchCon. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, cosplay for TwitchCon. And then we also make VTubers, which, can you zoom in really quickly? There we go, thank you. Speed up. Yeah. That's what we do here. Basically, wrong screen. We do whatever takes my fancy. At the moment, we're specifically making commissions for people that have donated to charity this year. So all the people that you see that we're making commissions for are people that have supported charity in the last 6 months of the year. Either breast cancer awareness or the Starlight Foundation. Shifty supported breast cancer awareness, and that's why we are making them some art. Yeah, before we made Blapple, who also supported, actually both, to be fair, does a lot for both. Where's a good one for Blapple? This one? We made them a sticker set, basically. Yeah. Made them a sticker set. This was Blapple, the two sides of Blapple. There they are. We've got Blapple in cosplay and Blapple not in cosplay. And then we have Skull and the star for the Starlight Foundation. And then we have the seagull down there in the second half. So it's a set of 2 stickers that we made for Blapple. Shifty requested turn their jesters into clowns, and so that's what we're doing. Dear. I'm way too late. No, it's nice to see. If you do need to go to sleep at any point, I completely understand. You're absolutely fine. But it's amazing. Thank you. That's normally what we do. We're normally a lot more traditional craft. It's just we have a lot of commissions back to back to do. So like the next month is probably going to be all digital art, and then we'll go back to doing a bit more of a mixture of both. But yeah, no, embroideries has been a more newfound passion. I really like them. I should say as well, Star, let me do your big shout out because I don't think I could do it earlier, could I? If you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything, please do. As much as super welcome here, you're more than welcome to. Same with anyone who's coming with Star as well. If you do need to go... Wait, no, don't unfollow them. I was just making sure that I was already for. No, stay. But yeah, no, if you need to go look artists, I'll completely understand. For anyone who is sticking around, we will be doing clowns all day. We've literally just started stream like 10 minutes ago, so we are very early into stream. We did this bit yesterday, and then we have this character down here, called Gablin, who I need to open the reference for really because there we go, Gablin reference. So this is a reference we've received from Shifty. This was all art Shifty's done themselves as well. If you are interested in Shifty, !Shifty, they are a very talented artist. But yeah, we have making this one. So this is Gablin, but making them as a little clown. Making them as a little clown, just a little guy, because they're a goblin. So yeah, I've made them both a little squatter, but we've made Gablin specifically squat. Shifty, you want to see something scary? There go your teeth. Oh dear. Just whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Ah. Oh dear. I do need to neaten it a little bit because at the moment you can see like where the lines are. I'll actually probably quickly do that now just to start, like get this bit neatened, which is just to get the teeth specifically more evenly going back into it again. So oh, interesting. Is that a different color of black? Can you see that? Are you transparent? No. Why is... Interesting. I have drawn you in grey. Why have I drawn you in grey? Wild. Oh well. But yeah, no, we just need to kind of blend in where the teeth were joining, because obviously where I've cut it, there's a slight line. Just so that we have that option later when it comes to colouring, whether or not you want to keep your teeth or you want to remove your teeth. If you do decide to remove them, I can always like add back in a tongue, or I could also like just put some like very mild mouth detail in, like not teeth, just like a hole. The void. I could put the void in your mouth as well. That's also a thing. Being artist is a lot of power. Would you like the void in your mouth? I can put the void in your mouth. Oh dear. There we go. Get that nice and joined. There we are. It's just a little thing, but it just means it goes back in a little bit more. Also, yeah, we have this much at the moment. So we have literally one side of it's done. I just need to get the other side done. Mild Mouth Detail is the name of my new favorite band. I love Mild Mouth Detail. That's a great band. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this is where we're at the moment. Of course, we have Gablin to put in. I'm going to lock these layers because I don't really want... Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to lock them like that, though. Oh, this is going to look really scary. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just need... Just the mouth. I just need, like, Shifty himself to be a little bit more hidden so that I can sketch out where Gablin goes underneath it. But obviously the teeth is now on a separate layer, so get ready for teeth just to be there. Like, hovering in the half-invisible face. Oh dear. But yeah, no, we need to get Gablin in, and it's just a little easier if Shifty is a little less... There you go. Dark. I want to put it in more purple anyway. The new and improved Shifty, it's just teeth. It's just teeth. It's just a lot of teeth. So yeah, here's Gablin. This is Gablin's reference. We've obviously made Gablin a little bit more squat and like made their head a little bit bigger. So we have, but then we've done the same thing with Shifty as well. We've altered the proportion so their head is a little larger and the body is a little squatter. And yeah, we will be taking like this, turning this into a dress. I also gave them like sleeves as well. As far as there's not a whole lot of leg on show, but we'll probably do something similar. And then we're going to give them bigger clown shoes, but we're still giving them like the pom-poms on the end. I put like a really big bow on their head because I think it really emphasizes the I am not having a good time kind of face. When they just have like a really big bow on their head, like, this is not what I wanted. I don't know. Something about it just makes them look like they're sulking even harder, so I put that in. I like the line work, thank you! Yeah, line work is kind of where I put most of my focus, to be honest. I really like lines. I like black and white. We do colour it in, and like, again, once everything is coloured in, it does look... get Blackwell back open again. Bring Blackwell back. There you go, we'll get the combined one. Like, this, once it's coloured, the line work is a lot more subtle because there's a lot more going on. So when it's just black and white, it's a lot more intense, and then once it gets to the coloured point, it does calm down because, you know, even, I would say Blackwell even has more lines on their face than Shifty does, like a lot more, because I was looking to try and add like a lot of detail between the features that you have outside the beard. But yeah, once you colour it in, it does get a lot more less intense. At this stage, it's pretty intense. But I guess that's fun. If you ever wanted it to stay as horror, I could just stay as black and white. Just don't colour it in. Or colour it in like more monochrome with maybe like pops of red or something. That would make it very horror-esque. The bow is very funny. Yeah, bow is perfect. They're just a very upset. They're just like a little upset child. Yeah. But yeah, we need to do the same thing as we did with Shifty, which is basically start to get the features in, and then we'll maybe, I don't know if I need to do like a little doodle first. For Shifty's body I don't know, Gablin's face is kind of in. It's just whether or not I want it to be a little bit more symmetrical, because I am tempted, to be honest, to like draw like a bit of a sketch of where I want Gablin to be, which is, I kind of want Gablin's to be like this, as far as eye shape goes. And then like that. A bit too sad? Too sad? I need like a straight line across, I think. Maybe what I'll do is I might copy her eye across. Not the whole finished eye, but like the sketch for the eye, just so that I have that. I think that would look good symmetrical, and then it will help me put where the nose is. But okay, we'll get like just a sketch as symmetrical as possible, and then yeah, that looks good. And then we can have, we'll give them a couple bags. They are tired. They did not want to do Clown Day, and yet here they are. Like so, and then we would have, yeah, because half the, I think it's also confusing me a little bit because half of it is so underneath Shifty's hand. There you go. Have that nice and low. And I think that's all I kind of need. It's not like a lot that I want to copy across, because generally I like to draw them separately, but I think that will help me keep the face even. Unless I want to do the ear as well. Maybe the ear as well. Maybe like a sketch for the ear as well. There you go. I'm just keeping Gablin's very long goblin ears. This isn't quite how I would normally draw goblins, to be fair, but like, I think it's okay. I think that's good. Because Gablin is not... Well, Gablin's a bit of a special goblin, I think, in lore. Well, as in, like, I guess are the only. Yeah, that's good. So I think it's okay for me to draw them a little different than I normally draw goblins. If I was specifically tasked with drawing Gablin as one of my goblins, I would change things quite a bit, but I think for this, more recognizable, especially with the, oh, no, actually, I want to copy it and then paste it. There you go. More recognizable, especially considering I've changed their outfit a little bit. Arguably a bit less than Shifty's. But Shifty I've drawn a lot more times than Gablin. Maybe to about there. Yeah, that's what I mean. The nose wasn't centered, neither is the mouth. Having that in makes it easier to center the next bit. Yeah, that's better. That's kind of more what I wanted. If Shifty had to celebrate Christmas, Gablin had to celebrate Clown Day. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. Understandable. Understandable, honestly. Very, very understandable. The bow would be there, but we'll put the nose in first. Not like that. This is all, by the way, still a sketch layer, so don't worry. I will not be using this as the final. I just need to kind of plot things a little bit. And then go. Ah, she's so upset about it. It's fine. Yeah, sorry, Gablin. As Shifty said, if you make Shifty celebrate Christmas, it's only fair that you celebrate Clown Day. And then, yeah, I've made their hair a little bit more poofy. So we have like so, and then have the bow as a big saggy bow. Oh, maybe not that saggy. Ah. There you go, and then I could even have, if I wanted, no, actually we'll have that there because the bow is kind of, there you go. Unless I want, No, I kind of want it more like that, I think. Have it behind the head. Yeah, there we go. And then we can have the fluffy hair coming out from behind. You have the earring, like there. Of course, Gablin has to have their chin. No, actually, we won't do that. That's more how I do my goblins. Be good, be good. I think put that in there, actually, would be... no, it wouldn't be fine. It wouldn't be fine. Have that in there. And then have big hoop earring. Go. And then... So... Gablin. Poor Gablin. Not having a good day. Alright, alright. There's a good sketch layer. I'm pretty happy with that as far as where I would put things-ish. Alright. Oh, and actually maybe just... there you go. Okay. And then... Thing is... Yeah, that's in front of them, but the rest of Gablin's actually in front of Shifty. But I guess I could... Like so. I did kind of want a little bit of neck. There you go, just a tiny bit of neck. And like so. And then, yeah, they're actually in front of Shifty. There we go. And I would kind of like to turn off the background sketches of things, so I'm just thinking if I draw a little bit more, then I can turn off my background sketch. Just because the background, not that I'm mad at the background sketch or it's like particularly not accurate. I haven't actually changed it that much from that. I think Shifty changed way more, but just because it's a little darker and a little bit more distracting. Look at this sad child. There they are. Oh my god. I kind of wish they were a little bit more angry is the only thing. So I think if I maybe like this more. And if I'm just gonna, I know I made these eyes even and now I'm like, let me change them. But they look sad rather than I think I need this to be like a little bit more angled. That maybe? Just a little bit more miffed. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, that's better, that's better. They're not like actually angry, they're just like, this isn't my favorite. I could even go a bit more like... I want them to look really pissed. Do I want them to look that pissed? I don't know, that's quite angry. They're like, ah, in their tongue. I don't like that. I think more just the... That's probably fine. And then... Yeah, I can make that look more pissed as well. I can add more lines that'll make them look even more pissed. Hell yeah. Alright, first sketch. That's fine. Let's... Well, actually second sketch technically, but let's actually start working it in now. So it's at the same level of detail as Shifty, because otherwise they do look like a little random doodle. Actually, we do need this bit here would not be seen, would it? No, none of that would be. Shifty's hand is in front of Gablin. The rest of Shifty is not in front of Gablin. It is just this arm is in front. So like the rest of this underneath you would actually see. I don't know if the eyes are too far apart. Maybe if the nose was bigger. What do do you think? Do you think the eyes are too far apart? I guess they're not a human though. I want to give them a little tooth. We won't do that to Gablin. Poor Gablin doesn't deserve. You're here. How you doing, lovey? Good morning. We did a bit more on Shifty yesterday after stream, so Shifty is basically in, but Gablin needs to get in as well. Gablin is currently not in at all. Oh dear. All right. Well, we'll just start. We'll just start. I think we can just start at this point. Maybe the nose needs to be bigger, actually. Sorry, one thing. What if the nose was slightly bigger? And then... yeah, I like that better. Alright, better. Alright, back in we go. Sorry. I'm just getting very distracted going backwards and forwards being like, but what if? Great, just trying to finish up some... oh, good luck. End of the year project stuff. God, I can't believe it is so close to the end of the year already. I think it feels like that every year, but like this year, I think it's because it's been, at least for me, a very busy year. It feels like it's gone so fast. Like, oh my gosh. Especially the last few months, it just feels like, well, everything post-wedding feels like it's gone very, very fast. And just kind of, it's just gone. Huh. Kind of one. Get a proper bag in a proper... They are hecking tired. They do not like Clown Day. It is not for them. Who was that? Hayes! Oh, bless you! Thank you so much for the 13 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hope the week so far is treating you good. I'm actually doing a lot better than yesterday. I will say I'm a little bit like tired because I've had a lot of dreams last night. But like... they weren't bad dreams, although if I describe them, they might, I guess, sound like bad dreams. I dreamt that there was a tsunami, right? Which sounds like a really bad dream and very scary. But then it was okay because we were in the Netherlands, but then we were in the desert in the Netherlands. And I'm like 99% sure there's not a desert in the Netherlands. But I was in the desert in the Netherlands and we were like watching it and it was okay. Like everyone was fine, but like, it was like slowly making its way across to us in the Netherlands, and then the desert the desert had a tsunami, but it kind of ended up being a good thing because the desert normally gets no water. I don't know, it was a very weird dream. But yeah, that's where I've been. It means I'm a little tired today, but I feel a lot better than yesterday, to be fair. Oh, I like that. I like the slightly yeah. Like, not angry, just disappointed kind of eyebrows. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. Yes. They're just like that. They're like, why me? Why me? Why? I don't even like clowns that much. I like the idea that Gablin secretly has a little phobia of clowns, and they're like, oh gosh, I hate this. Like, it's not a big phobia. They're just not keen. And now here they are. Oh dear. Making up lore. There we go. See, I do need this to be like there, so that it meets the hair. I also need this to be a bit better there, and then we will need to add some shadow in there. I would like nice thick eyes. Oh dear. Can't believe I just finished wrapping. Oh nice! GG's, well done! That is, I'll be honest, I used to love wrapping presents, and I've changed. I'm a changed person. I still love sending presents to people, but I don't love wrapping them anymore. I think maybe just because they have to travel a lot further than they used to, whereas, so now I'm just always like, are they going to be okay? Are they going to survive the travel? We'll see. It's not quite as relaxing as it used to be. I tend to do it all in one go. So I wrap everything back to back. And the cards I kind of do a little bit more at a time, because I find otherwise it, like, my hand gets very tired. I don't write letters very much anymore. I get tired if I do them for too long. I like that. Also, Kev, we're doing some art for Shifty at the moment. What do you think? Ignore that the teeth are just darker than everything else. The Netherlands would be the worst place. Like, it's so flat. Yeah. Also, hi Schleeves. Have a lovely lurk. Enjoy your lurkins. Oh dear. Yeah, it'd be a terrible place for a tsunami. Luckily, it only hit the desert. The desert in the Netherlands was the only bit that really got hit. And it was actually, yeah, a good thing. Because they didn't have any more. God, it's so stupid. I don't know why my brain is like, ah yes, in the middle of the night, but what if the Netherlands had a tsunami? What then, huh, Jelly? What would happen then? I was like, I don't know. I guess it would all go to the desert. Oh dear. Which arguably makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, we need to take you on your side a little bit and just... a few more bits and bobs around there. I would like this to be... and then we need to do the stuff for the top of the eye. Like so. And then we'll also have similar lines underneath here, because this would also be like super in shadow. There you go. Yep. They're looking more and more disappointed by the second. Did I put lines on Shifty's eyebrows? I did. I'll do the same thing with Gatlin then. Gatlin can also have eyebrow lines. There, and then just... I was working on this yesterday a little bit while I was watching Little Messenger's stream, because Little Messenger was doing a co-working stream. Normally, I don't find co-working helps a whole lot for me. I'm like normally pretty good. I just get on with stuff. I like arting along with other people, but I don't normally need a co-working stream. But yesterday, I watched Messenger's co-working stream and it was actually really, really helpful. I don't know, there was a few things I was kind of multitasking on and I was still like a little bit migraine brained. So like I was finding it a little difficult to work out exactly what order I needed to do things in and like, you know, why I was doing certain things and like why I'd put certain things in my schedule. I was like, I don't understand what I was thinking when I wrote this, like what was I doing? So I was having like a bit of I guess a very foggy brain kind of time, and it actually really, really helped. I had a really nice time. I got all the stuff done, which is good. I had more stuff that I need to get done today. It looks very dramatic. Dear. When a little... If I was to go... There we go. There you go. And make her eye bag the backpack. Among Us. Art brain. I like that very much. Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, no, she is looking a little bit more miffed, which is good. We're getting there. I would kind of like to have some little eyelashes. In fact, I would kind of like her to have very silly eyelashes. Maybe something like this on the end of them. I don't know. You can get those kind of, what do you call them? Novelty eyelashes, like fake eyelashes, where they have like pom-poms and stuff on the end. And I feel like that's pretty fun. I'm gonna give her novelty eyelashes. Because it kind of matches the vibe, since we have like a lot of pom-poms and such on Shifty. And all that. Makes them look more like a set. Yeah, novelty eyelashes. Poor Gablin. Oh dear. But it's the sort of thing you couldn't really wear novelty eyelashes very easily while being an acrobat, because you need to be able to quickly see things and you don't want things like clouding your vision. Whereas as a clown, there's no reason you can't wear novelty eyelashes. No safety concerns, I'm afraid, so you can absolutely wear them. Alright, and then we just need to go and get the big hair poofs. Might do like, actually I might do... kind of want... there you go, like this. And then... yeah, I think something where it's like a little bit more out of place, as if she hasn't fully styled the wig. Yeah, no safety inspections at Shifty Circus. Oh no. Oh no. I really want to see like a Shifty Circus just randomly get added to SCP. I think that'd be very funny. Very funny. Then again, I guess if I know Shifty, you mentioned before that you kind of want to get into like Blender and 3D modeling and stuff. You could literally mod it into a game like Lethal Company. You could mod the outside of the whatchamacallit, the outside of the buildings to look like circuses. And then you could work through making the models one by one, the different circus members. Maybe this is just me being Lethal Company brained again, because I really still like that game. I know I've been fishing more recently, but I still love Lethal Company. Oh dear. Okay, I am going to do the hair in curls for this one, so like full, rather than Shifty's more styled, because Shifty's had all the hair clips put in. So, whereas Gablin's is not so much, so I am going to go do all the swirls for Gablin. Gablin's getting swirly hair. Although I'll do that once all the face bits are put in, because I feel like this takes a little longer. Has my music already given up? No, it's still there. So that would be early. Sometimes it does be given up early, to be fair, but that would be early even for my music. There you go. Get that in like there. Maybe not quite. Close. I like those kind of lines are the hardest to draw. There you go. That will get the outline of the face in. I kind of want as well, just like... I want it to look like she's clenching her jaw a little bit. I don't know if that would make it look like she's clenching her jaw. The other thing I could make it like... Should look like a Muppet. Oh, I don't know. We'll give her her little mouth. Her little mouth. We'll just I guess we could put something on her cheeks if we wanted, but I don't think I need to. I think she's already got the stuff coming out of her eye, and she's got the little cheeks on her mouth similar to Shifty. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be fine. Oh dear. Iconic Shifty Circus and Lethal Company. Yeah. Goblin loot bugs and Shifty bracket. Yeah. Oh dear. I feel like it's stuff like that would be what would get me into 3D modeling, you know? Obviously everyone's different with why they attempt certain hobbies, but like the thing that would get me into something like that would be you know, a game like Lethal Company that I already really like, being like, I can add my own OCs to Lethal Company. Oh well, sign me the heck up, you know? Also, Spaghetti, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Good morning. We are drawing clowns, specifically clowns out of Shifty Blook's OCs, Gablin and Shifty. So we have two clowns, very different vibes. One of them, big grumpy. Other one, not so much. Speaking of clowns, I managed to get Shiny to watch The Court Jester with me a couple weeks ago. When there was like, we were stuck in the house and there was lots of flooding, I was like, well, guess you're gonna have to watch The Court Jester. And we did, and he actually liked it, and I was like, I told you it's good. Ah dear. I know it's an old film, but it's a good one. It's a good film. It's got a lot of good songs in it. I like it. I love a good musical. And there's some great ones in The Court Jester. Oh dear. Although I still very much stand by the vessel with the pestle scene and the Knight the Jester scene. Both of them very funny. Oh dear. Very good, very funny scenes. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I want them slightly more vertical. I had them a bit more circular. I think I want them a bit more whoop and then down. Like little potatoes. Like your little cheek potatoes. There they are. Delicious, delicious cheek potato. Should have said Shifty Jester, and hell yeah, go. And yeah, studied. Oh yeah, Shifty! There's literally a character called the Jester, there is! Oh dear. Heck yeah, still need to see that. Yeah, we visited my family, but then my family had to like head out quite early for something else. So, and then it was like flooding, so we're like, oh, we'll just stay here for the day for now, and then we'll go home later, right? And yeah, they had it saved in their like saved videos, and they were like, if you want to watch it, it's there. So I was like, do you want to watch it? I want to watch it again, thank you very much. So, like, we had nothing else to do, so I was like, well, I guess it's time. I really want to show, it's been a long time since I've seen it, so I have to rewatch it myself, but I really remember Arsenic and Old Lace. I think for older films, especially older comedies, I think Shiny will like that one. You can have 3 games in one. The character creation part where you get to make your character, then the overall game where you get to collect things and build things, and the dungeons where you play with your friends and do heckin' yeah. Everything, everything I could possibly want in a game, all in one. Speaking of actually Cthulhu, unless you need to go back to Lurk, in which case you lurk away. How are you finding Sea of Thieves? Have you played any more? Because I know Cthulhu had a thing where if they raised a certain amount for breast cancer awareness, which if memory served, I feel like you raised in the first stream. I could be wrong. I feel like you hit it very early in the month. But yeah, if they raised a certain amount for breast cancer awareness, they were gonna play Sea of Thieves, and they did. Have you been enjoying it? Have you kept playing it? I've heard really good things. I mean, it's an older game, but it still has a very like prominent fan base, which I feel like is a great sign for a game as far as like replayability and stuff, and like continuing to play it. What? There we go. Good morning, Ginger and Cope. Good morning. How you both doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to another clown day. You're doing lots of clown art at the moment. We're just making a very disgruntled goblin. I love Sea of Thieves. I have my own ship. I've made my own guild. I got a lot of achievements. Hell yeah. I'm glad yes, that's always a good feeling. When you play a game and it's like, this jams with me. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Good. I definitely had heard like good things about it from Blapple before and such, but since it's not a game that I've played, I didn't know as much about it. Yeah, no, I'm glad that it is a bit good. So, angry clown. Well, not very angry, a bit disgruntled. Disgruntled clown. Actually, I could probably have, while I'm doing this, I could probably have Shifty not at 30%, just because I am drawing around Shifty, so that's fine. It's just when we get to the body that I need to turn Shifty's part down, because, yeah. This one's actually kind of useful to have it so I can match Shifty's vibe. Hell yeah. Dolls, good morning as well. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Can't play all the time. There's only so many times I can lose my ship and all my loot in 1 hour, but I do really enjoy it. That's fair. Doing great. How are you? I'm good. Blapple, Ginger, could all play it. Yeah. I've only really spoke to Blapple about it before, but it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I like watching people play Sea of Thieves because the sound of the ocean makes me really sleepy and zen. I know that it can be quite intense, especially when there are like battles and stuff like that happening, but I'm just like, it's so zen, isn't it? Isn't it relaxing? Just watch it like, oh, lovely. Nice and relaxing vibes, the sounds of the sea. Ah, dear. All right, time to get the other eye in. Can't have just one eye. Down for some post-naval simulator, hell yeah. Yeah, it's not one that I play personally. I just like watching people play. It's one of those games. I don't really have any interest in playing Sea of Thieves, but I have a damn interest in watching other people play it. Like many games. Actually, honestly, like The Sims at the moment. I've played a lot of The Sims before. I'm on a real binge with watching people play The Sims recently. I don't know who got me back into it again. One of yous. One of yous was playing The Sims, and now I'm like, I don't want to play it myself is the thing. I just want to watch other people play it. Oh dear. Like, I don't want the responsibility of Sims. Gosh, they can't do anything themselves. I just want to watch other people deal with that responsibility. Nope. Yeah, I like that actually. Yeah, that's good. And then we can have hair swoop underneath, and then have the eye about there. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Could go a little more pointy with this side of the thing, but other than that, that feels pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty disgruntled. Oh dear. Oh, it's Blapple! How you doing, Blapple? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're going good. I hope you are going good. I hope things are going good for you, is what I wanted to say. But I also hope you are going good. We are drawing more of Shifty's art right now. Specifically the clowns. Actually, I don't know if I know Blapple's opinion on clowns. Are you a clown lover or a hater? I mean, you watch my channel, so you must love clowns at least a little bit. We do be a friendly neighborhood internet clown. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, we are, yeah, making more stuff for Shifty. I've always been more of a clown person than a jester person. I wonder if that's why Shifty asked me to draw clowns for them, rather than jesters. I just like clowns. I like both. I'm definitely more of a clown person. If you made me pick one or the other, I like clown aesthetics a lot. I like the colours. I like the eclectic nature of them. Very fun. Oh dear. Alright, I'm sorry, just iffing and umming on the eyes a little bit. Oh dear. I'm down, just not explosion barrels, yeah? Oh dear, the joke. I don't usually deal with those guys. That's fair. Cute Shifty Art, thank you. Do you like the fact I can remove the teeth at a click? Look at this. There they go. Oh, I love that. It brings me so much joy. Just, there they go. No teeth. Don't mind, they're not really my, either way. My husband enjoys scary clowns, that's fair. Oh dear, your clown's the only one. Aw, thank you. I mean, they're just silly little guys. They're just goofy little fellas, you know. They're having a clown day. I also put Shifty's egg. Sorry, by the way, Shifty, if you got like a random DM from me midway through the afternoon yesterday where I just sent you an egg, I needed a reference. I couldn't find it anywhere else. So I just was like, I'll just send Shifty an egg and then I can use that as the reference. So apologies for a random mid-afternoon egg with no context. I needed eggs so that I could draw all of these little guys. Look at them. They're just rolling around having a good time. What is it with you and teeth, Jelly? I love teeth. Not as much as Cthulhu, but I still like them. Oh dear. Thank you for egg. Anytime. An egg for your troubles. Just quick egg smash. No, I would never. Look at that goofy little smile. I couldn't smash them. Oh dear. I can only smash eggs without faces. As soon as an egg has a face, nah. Just doesn't feel right, you know? Go, and then we need to get the lines and underneath. Kind of also need to thicken this bit up a little bit. So that, because otherwise it's not going to stand out very well. Because we have a lot of hair stuff to put in. A lot of hair stuff. Let's get this here. And there we go. And then we also need to do the eyes. Like so. And about that much? Yeah, that feels about right. I think I could even do a little eye. I haven't done any of the inside eye bits actually, have I? Thank you for egg smashed as well. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. This guy's a great mullet. Hell yeah. We'll love a good mullet. I wanted to give them both slightly different hair because there is like a stereotypical like clown wig, right? That like, you know, you often see clowns in, which is very poofy and such. And I do want to do that because I feel like if you were doing a clown day, you would probably put on something like that. But I also want them to be slightly different. I don't want them to have the same wig. I feel like that's a little... I could get like a little dull. I want them to have different wigs. So this one's going to have a very, very curly wig, whereas Shifty has more of like a styled wig, I would say. Yeah, but I think that also makes sense because I feel like between the two of them, Shifty would probably put more effort into Clown Day than Gablin. No offense to Gablin, I don't think they're super keen. So yeah, it makes sense that Shifty would like style and add accessories and all that, whereas Gablin's just plonked one on her head and been like, that'll do. I'm not happy about this, but it'll do. Yeah. Just a different vibe. There we go. And get this a little thicker. Oh, not like that though. That was too early. Had ambitions. There we go. Like that more. Could also just a little bit. There you go. Get like little lines in there. So this Shifty has got their hand like right over Gablin's eye now that I think about it, but that's fine. Fine. And then like that voice. Maybe a little bit more. liking where this is looking. They're looking relatively disgruntled, which is what I wanted. Get like a little line in there. There you go. A little tiny line. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, they look a little pissed. Not super pissed, but like a little bit. Oh dear. Yeah, give them a bit of a mullet, and then I think it's kind of together. I think it's fun. I am tempted to give Shifty a cape. I've kind of given them these like spikes on the shoulder that I'm like, I might want to bring down into a cape, but I'm not sure yet. I'm like, would it be too much? Because if they're meant to be a clown, I'm like, would that be? But then there's like, I don't know. It'd be like that. It kind of makes them look a little bit like a Power Rangers villain. I feel like there's a little bit of a Power Rangers villain kind of vibes. I think like a cape I can put in last because it's behind everything else. But it does give me a slight vibe. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We'll see. Oh, alright. Let's get the bow in next. We'll get the bow, do the ears and the neck piece, and then we'll start putting the hair in. The hair's going to take a little while. Oh dear. Ooh. Okay. Oh, nope. Am I going off? Well, whatever. My hands decided that that's where the bow should go. I don't think that's quite what I wanted to do, but sure. It did it like 3 times in a row, so at that point I'm like, well, it's clearly got plans, and who am I but to... I should listen. I am but a hand. If my art decides that's where it's going, that's where it's going. Shifty's great legs. Yeah, well, I mean, they're 21 feet tall. So you'd expect that they'd have pretty long legs. No, wait, they're not 21 feet tall. Their arms are 21 feet tall. Sorry, I'm forgetting my very important Shifty lore. Oh dear. One thing about Shifty, which I think is really fun, is that their lore has kind of grown with them as a streamer. So the lore they had at the beginning was like a little bit less, and then over time their lore has just grown and grown and grown and grown. And a lot of it's like, I don't know if it's real lore or if it's just silly things that we've said over the years. But yeah, I like that I do enjoy the lore that Shifty's arms are 21 feet long. I just think it's very funny. It's just like silly things like that. That's like, are you sure? And it's like, yeah, definitely, absolutely. Oh dear, cute. Look at that big old saggy bow on the head. Very cute. Oh my god, Gavelyn's so fashion. Ah, dear, she's doing them sexy elks. No, I like them, they're sexy elks. That makes them sound more like an eldritch horror. What the heck is an elk? 4 times my height, 21 feet, that sounds terrifying. Yeah. Like, we were talking yesterday about whether or not Shifty would qualify as a cryptid. Or potentially as an SCP. Could we make Shifty an SCP? So like, they're definitely not terrifying, you know? There's some vibes there. Or maybe that not Shifty is an SCP, but the circus is an SCP. Yeah, that's been like an ongoing discussion. Is Shifty Circus an SCP? And is Shifty a cryptid? Oh dear. We don't have answers for these questions as of yet, but they're being asked. We're asking the important questions here, you know? But are they? What's an Oh no, Blapple, what have you done? Blapple, oh my god, I'm so ready. Are you ready to be here for the rest of your evening? Are you ready to never leave? You can't leave now. Now that you've asked a question like that, I'm afraid you're gonna have to stay here until the end of stream for us to explain what SCP is. Sorry, Blapple. That's it. So, SCP, how can I explain this in a way that Blapple's gonna think's really cool? It is an absolutely, I think it's probably one of the biggest collaborative writing projects of all time. If I had to, like, maybe that's like a bit of an exaggeration, but like barely. Honestly, barely. It is definitely up there as one of the biggest collaborative writing projects that have ever existed. Basically, SCP is a universe where people write their own short stories about SCPs. SCPs themselves are like creatures that can't exactly be explained. There's different categories for whether they're dangerous or whether they're not, exactly what they do, but they are things that exist in the realm of not actually reality, but in this world, yes, reality. And that could change for anything like you've seen like Slender Man and stuff like that. That could count as stuff like that. But then also a lot more obscure things like a room that you can't leave, or like a box that is a different size inside. Like the TARDIS could be an SCP, you know, stuff like that, where it's like, you know, stuff that doesn't quite exist in the realm of reality. And the reason it is such a big collaborative writing project is because anyone can create an SCP and add it in, and then there'll be like votes about things that get added. SCPs all have numbers, and people will like, you know, especially for like more I guess sought after numbers, people will like vote on them about whether or not they like that or not. And yeah, it just becomes this huge collaborative project where this whole universe has been made by a ton of different people. Yeah, sexy. You could make a sexy clown person SCP if you wanted to. It's really cool. Secure, containment, and protect. Yeah, secure, contain, protect. SCP-61 is one of my favorites. I need to look at that one. Top number one is a Cup of Joe SCP. There's a few where it's like there was a lot of argument and debate about what they should be, like especially the small numbers. Wicca, good morning. We're talking about SCP. You do a lot of horror games, right? So I'm assuming you are familiar-ish with the SCP universe. That's another thing, Blapple. You played Lethal Company, right? So the enemies in Lethal Company are actually vaguely based on SCP from the universe. So the monsters in that are all vaguely based on SCPs, because the creator of Lethal Company is a big fan. Yeah. So you've actually played games which have SCP influence, and SCP has influenced so many different things online, like so many video games and so many like creations and universes and stuff like that. Is a huge influence on a lot of different pieces of media, especially in horror. But yes, it's really cool. It's really cool. I will find you a deep dive video that you never asked for that goes into more SCP lore, because the lore is, understandably, I would say, considering it's probably one of the biggest writing projects that's ever existed, it is huge. There is a lot of lore. There is a lot of different things that go into it. The first time I heard of SCP was a while ago. It was around the time of Slender. It was SCP Containment Breach the game back in the day, which had like the little fella that follows you. Can never remember the numbers of any of them though, I will say. I'm a fake fan. Numbers escaped me. No idea, honestly. But yeah. That's where I first heard of it. And then you kind of just get dragged in, and it's like, well, this is a really interesting universe that I've never heard of and I would like to know more of. Oh dear. Great. We'll watch it and take notes. Yeah. I know it's even not in-depth lore, but I know a little. You know what it is. Yeah. Oh dear. How you doing, Wicca? How you doing? My favorite one is Spooky. 610 means the meat inf. Oh, wait a minute. 2 seconds. I'm gonna Google. I think I know which one this is, but there's so many. I need to go through again and see what my favorite ones are, because it's probably changed since I like last looked. I feel like a lot have changed. Probably a lot of new stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Actually, let me read this one. Do you want me to read this one for you? Because these are all written. That way it might give you an idea of like how SCPs are written and how like they are added. Also, Hero, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're talking SCP universe because Blackhole is new and we're excited. We're also making clowns. Even the game Control, which it kind of reminds me of SCP with the items. I'm gonna read you. This is Lovey Bunny's favorite SCP, which is SCP. Oh God, and there goes my voice. SCP-610. Special containment breach. Oh, so it's SCP-610, Object Class Keter. Special containment procedures. Due to the vast area of infection SCP-610 covers, containment is impossible. Isolation of the area has proved far more effective, and permission has been granted by the Russian government to establish a perimeter to keep people out of these areas under the guise of military operations. Should any organism displaying traits consistent with SCP-610 be cited near... So I'm going to keep saying 610 because I'm terrible at saying 100. 610, excuse me. Be cited near this perimeter, then the established protocol requires it be engaged at range with small arms until immobile, then dispatched using incendiary weapons and munitions form as great a distance as possible. Sorry, I'm terrible also with reading. Any living thing coming in physical contact with an organism infected with SCP-610 is considered expendable and to be immediately terminated and incinerated. Any persons coming within 3 meters of SCP-610 infected life are to immediately withdraw from the area, be isolated from the rest of their team and subjected to medical experimentation, using only remote techniques to determine if infection has occurred and appropriate steps based on that determination. At present, the known infection vectors from SCP-610 spread seem to be focused on physical contact. Drone movements within heavily infected areas have returned air samples containing minute particle which, when exposed to organic compounds, will result in the spread of SCP-10. I would like to get to the description because there is, this is like how to contain it. There is a lot on how to contain most of these. Initial reports of SCP-10 came direct from the Russian government through undisclosed channels. These reports consisted primarily of disappearances of farmers in the region and were not considered until the local police, followed by the regional police, and finally a government dispatched agent, all failed to report within a 72-hour period. A small military contingent was dispatched to the area and quickly withdrew, at which point the Foundation was contacted to investigate. I want to get to... There we go. SCP-610 appears to be a contagious skin disease at first, with symptoms including a rash, itching, and increased skin sensitivity. Within 3 hours, the disease will cause blemishes resembling heavy scar tissue to form with the chest and arm areas, spreading to the legs and back within an additional hour, consuming the victim completely within 5 hours. Exposure to higher temperatures vastly decreases the time for the contagion to spread, and complete infections have been recorded occurring as little as 5 minutes. After the completion of the infection occurs in the victim's life, functions will cease for approximately 3 minutes, after which time they will restart 2 to 3 times the activity rate of a normal human. Following this, the scar tissue on the victim will start to move of its own accord and grow at a rapid rate. Normal human features start to disappear at this point under the infection, and the path of mutation growths appear to be largely random. Subjects observed in this stage of infection are recording as growing 3 or more limbs at a type such as arms and legs. The head may become misshapen and elongate or widen out, and parts of the subject may split open, from which additional branches of fresh flesh will grow. The duration of this stage of infection is unknown, and not all subjects appear to progress to the later stages. Under unknown conditions, an infected individual will cease moving and place itself at a location it deems suitable to root itself. The fleshy growth on the victim will then begin to spread across all surrounding objects and consume them. Such objects do not spread the infection as the living creatures do. However, the effect of prolonged contact with these objects is recorded later in the document. It is assumed that this behavior is to create an area hospitable to continued growth of the other infected. This goes on for a minute. There is a lot of details because that's how you write an SCP. You write how you contain it and what it does. And obviously this one's a little bit more horror-ish and a bit more body horror-ish. It's a bit more spooky. But yeah, Keith! I know Keith! Keith I am aware of! He's just a guy. He's just a guy who keeps appearing. Like, why is he there? It's Keith. I like Keith as well. I think everyone likes Keith. Oh dear. Yeah. Love to hear. Sorry, I won't read the whole thing because it's a very long document, but I think that gives you a good idea of like that one in particular. I could find Keith. I think the Cup of Joe is a lot of, beginningly cool. Well, unless one asks for a Cup of Joe. This one in particular, there is a fan video, which is very cool. That is, like, the universe of SCP has also, whether you like it or hate it, has inspired many, many artists. When did SCP start? I feel like it was a long time ago. I'm going to Google that one. I'm just going to Google that as a separate Google. When did the SCP universe kick off? SCP start date. Yeah, when did it start? June 2007. Yeah, okay. So I was gonna say I think it's at least 10 years old, but like actually it's getting close to being 20. So yeah. That is 2007. It started. So it's a very long-standing project. So if you're going, there's a lot of content, but it has been inspiring people, especially online, for a very, very long time. I know Blapple always says I'm online too much. That like, Jelly, you spend too much time on the internet. You're raised by internet, you gross. But like, this is actually one of the cool things I would say that the internet has done. One of the cooler things it has done for people that are very online. Oh dear. Which is, they've made like a whole universe. And like, this stage thing, like again, Lethal Company is a really recent one where it's like, it's blown up. A lot of people would play the game without even knowing that it was inspired by the SCP universe. Like all of the creatures are inspired by different SCP, which is really, really cool because the person who made Lethal Company was a fan. Yeah. I think it's just inspired a lot of art and creativity in a lot of people for a very long time. Especially though, I would say not all SCPs are horror. Not all of them are. Like again, like Keith, like a lot of them are actually pretty chill. They're like whatever. They're just additions to a universe, you know. But there are a lot of them that are more based in horror. I think a lot of the ones that really blow up outside of it are ones that are like more horror-ish. Because SCP does create like a really good vehicle for horror. Because it's all about containing things. You know, it's all about, you know, we can't let the outside world see this. And that is, I would say, very horror-based. So yeah, there is definitely a lot of horror in there. But it is not only horror. It's just there is a lot. There you go. Look at this little grumpy little guy. Oh dear. Hell yeah. They're not having a good day at all. Oh, actually, this ear does need to be ahead of them. So I need to invisible Shifty for this side. Well, not invisible them, but like turn them down a lot. So that I can draw this side in. Yeah. Oh dear. Wrote one that's about a mirror made of obsidian, garnet, and ivory and made people vampires when I was younger. I got downvoted off. That is the thing. So there is a big community around SCP. So you can write SCPs, but they don't automatically get added to the universe. There is normally a voting system about whether they get added. But a lot of people, I would say, like have, improved their writing a lot, done a lot of stuff because of it. It's very heckin' cool. Again, am I biased? No. No. Not biased. I just think it's really cool. I just think it's very cool, and I like it a lot. And yeah, I think it's also cool to see something that's been made by so many people still going and still being popular today, and still inspiring a lot of people to try creative writing and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. We will need to erase Shifty from there, but what I might do instead of erasing Shifty, for the bits where Gavelin is overlapping Shifty, I might just put some colour behind it for now, because that way I can also separate Shifty if I need to move them later. The Immortal Snail Tart is an SCP. It's a great universe for building lore on without having to need an entire universe. Yeah, 100%. Good morning, Panthera. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. It deserved it, lol. Wasn't a bad idea, but shit forcing you roll. But that's another thing. A lot of people, like probably myself and Bunny then, have grown up with SCP. So like when we first were introduced to it, we're probably a bit younger. And like, still finding our feet within whatever creative things we are doing. But then like, yeah, the longer you stay with it, you'll the more you practice and get better. And if it's like you're passionate about, like, again, I'm more of a horror fan generally, but like, I like SCP for that reason. If you're more of a what do you call it? A fan of it, you're more likely to spend a lot of time trying to get better at it. So it is like a fantastic vehicle for like improvement in something you might be interested in already. Definitely not biased. Definitely not. There you go. I don't know. I just think it's cool. I just think it's really cool. Such a big online writing project. Thing is, I would not write an SCP because I am not really into writing that much. And if I was, I'd probably go more down the comedy route. Not so much. I love horror, but I can't really imagine being someone who writes horror. Oh, I'll draw it though. I'm having some problems with fighting this earring. This earring is just not... Actually, maybe I did like it like that. I was like, this earring is just fighting me slightly. I'm just not 100% sure if I like it, but now I kind of do. I think I like it now. I love Gablin's expressions. She's just not having it. Just not having it. Yeah. It's okay if a year you did it doesn't mean you're saying your actual years. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just don't say your actual age. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, very cool. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Just a really, really cool creative thing that the internet has done over the years. I'm actually a little surprised. That being said, actually, Blackpool, you don't really do like a whole lot of horror stuff, right? You're not really a horror bean. Are you good at handling horror games or not really? So I feel like I've never seen Blackpool play a horror game except for Lethal Company. And like, I'll be honest, I love Lethal Company, but when you're playing Lethal Company with friends, it is not really that scary. Like there's very little spooky in standard Lethal Company with friends. Like it is very easygoing. I think a lot of people didn't believe me when I invited them to the collab where I was like, don't worry, it's not scary. They're like, yeah, jelly, whatever. But I was like, no, genuinely, it really isn't. It's very much not a scary game. It's not that kind of game at all. Oh dear. I'm not sure. Oh, I'd love to see Blapple play a more horrifying. We do a collab. Blapple, you play an SCP game, and while I read off some of my favorite SCPs to you. Oh dear. While I indulge in the universe, while poor Blapple is running for their life. Oh dear. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're completely new to this series, there'd be a lot of the older games you wouldn't have played, but I don't know how accessible a lot of them are anymore. I'm not sure, I'd have to double check. Then again, like Wicker said, there's a lot of more modern ones as well, so it's not like that are like based on the series, even if they're not specifically SCP. I know there was like a theory at one point. I won't spoil this game if anyone does want to play it. I'm not playing it on stream because I already know what happens, and it's not really the kind of horror game that... I think it's interesting, but it's one of those ones where I kind of prefer to be like one of the people on the internet watching it happen rather than being a part of it. We all have those ones, right? Where it's like, you know, I'm quite happy just to watch other people do it. But there was some speculation about whether Doki Doki Literature Club was going to be in the SCP universe. I remember that. That was interesting. I don't know if that ever got resolved as well. Was Doki Doki part of the SCP universe? I'm not sure. But I feel like it was, I think I remember it was potentially, there was like definitely a theory of it being there. I don't know if that ever actually happened. Oh dear. Farron, I can wake up Bay Jelly's new hair job. How you doing, Para? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, we're back to shaven head with floofy on top. Shaven and floofy. Yeah. Oh, you need to finish adulting? No, you're fine. Good luck with your laundry. I hope it goes well. I heard collabs are now counting both people's numbers together. Really? Oh, with that... Oh, Blapple. We stream at the same time all the time. Send me your schedule and I'll line myself up and we'll listen, I'm down. I'm so down. We can fight each other for like 10 hours straight, constantly. Sorry, for those who don't know, we're trying to get, well, I say we want to see Blapple Partner 2025, Blapple for Partner. So any extra support we can give, we love Blapple here. More than happy to. Yeah. Let me, to be fair, it would just be a whole stream of me, like, us talking shit probably backwards and forwards, knowing us. But, yeah. I mean, it would be fun. There we go. Get that long hair in there. Look, not long hair, long ears. Look at those long ears. They're very different to how I normally draw ears, because Gablin has such wide out ears. I was like, oh, gotta go wide with it. Oh, good, I need it. Hell yeah. I can't wait to collab with Blapple and just start reading all of my favorite SCPs while they're trying to do something. I'll wait till they're doing crochet and they're like counting their stitches. It's like, SCP! We just start reading through them all. These are my favorite SCPs. Oh dear. I think we'd have to talk in Discord, but yeah, we can chat about that later. Yeah, 100%. I am very flexible with my streaming times, to be fair, because it is now what I do as a job, basically, which means that I'm happy to wiggle things around if necessary. I just need to know a couple days in advance normally, which I know is not always the easiest, I'm sorry. It's just for certain things I have to plan. The move, medications, and all that kind of stuff. But if I have a couple days, I can do that. And I'm very down to be very annoying. I don't know if you're gonna be down. That's the thing. Like, you're saying you're down, but like, you really... Listen, I maniacally laughed when you started saying you didn't know what an SCP was, because I have many things to say. I'm gonna be so obnoxious. You found a point of interest, and now I'm just gonna be very... 5 a.m. sound good? I have agreed to stream 5 a.m. my time. I have. I'll do it. I will. Wouldn't be the first time that I've agreed to do something like that for someone. So, yeah. Just gonna put it out there. I would. Duh. would not be the first time. I have done that many a time before. We do also, yeah, we do, to be fair, need to finish It Takes Two, and I actually really want to finish that one. Yeah, that is up there. Because yeah, for those who don't know, me and Blapple were playing It Takes Two together. We actually got really far, I'd say, though, on the first stream of it. We got just over halfway, I think. Which, considering how long that game actually is, it's a lot longer than I think it gets credit for. It's a very long game. But yeah, no, we actually did really well. We got really far. I do kind of want on the other ear that as well, because I really like how that looks actually. So we're just gonna shoot. Like so. And then yeah, just have the go, and then get that in there. I'm doing a hard concentrate now because I'm like, ears are hard. I actually kind of like this. I think that's doing what I wanted it to do. Yeah, that feels like the shading's in about the right place. It indicates ear without being too spot on. Yes. Ahoy, Sloth, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. We're just getting some more art for Shifty done. How goes? I think I need to chain together too. Oh, God. Oh no. That's gonna be so frustrating for you though, because I have such terrible, I have like very poor judgment of time. Not time, well, yes, actually of time, but that's not what I wanted to say. What's the other thing? Space. Jumping into like nothing. Oh dear. I'll do it, but I can't say that we'll be friends at the end of it. I think you'll hate me. Not sure people have been sharing their recaps. Oh, my number 2. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Death Perception. Yeah, Death Perception. Thank you so heckin' much, Sloth, for the heckin', which is wild because I feel like we only met like 6 months ago as well. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' sweet of you. Thank you for watching so much. Does Blapple not work? It does work, but it's you have to do Blapple first. Yeah, you can't do it second. It has to be the first part. There you go. It does be working. We love Blapple here. Blapple, very good bean. Oh dear. Very good bean. Very cool. Oh dear. I think that's the point, right? What, to have bad depth perception? Maybe, actually. You know what? You might be onto something there. Or to hate each other. You might be on something there. Oh dear. Yeah, trying to get Blapple. So basically, for anyone who's not aware of how partner goes on Twitch, which I think most people here are, but we'll give you the quick rundown so that no one's in the dark. Basically, you need to unlock the path to partner, which you get by averaging 75 viewers for 30 days, right? And that unlocks it. Once you've unlocked it, that means you can apply for partner at any time, which is great. That's actually probably the hardest bit, well, one of the hardest bits. They're both kind of hard, actually. But it's one of the hardest bits is unlocking that path to partner in the first place. Because, yeah, you have to average it for 30 days, which is hard. But then, once you've done that, even though you can apply for partner at that point, you won't get partner unless you have been averaging around 75 viewers for around 3 months, I believe it is. It's 2 or 3 months. It's a few months straight, basically. So you have to have those consistency. Now, raids actually now count towards helping people at that stage where you're just trying to get 3 months consistency. It counts raids at that point. It never used to, but it does now, which is good. This is a good thing. We like this thing. So yes, it is good that it is now counting those. However, what it doesn't count is the path, like unlocking the path to partner in the first place. That doesn't count, which means that even if you get raided and you average over 75 viewers, that doesn't count, unfortunately, because it was a raid. So yeah, it's still tricky. It's still very hard. Thankfully, raids can help at some point in partner pushes now, because historically they never did. But yeah, no, it's still a very difficult thing to get generally, and still needs a lot of community support. But we can actually now help a little bit more because we can send raids after a certain point and they will help. Obviously as well, we can keep doing the thing where we say like, hey, if you're going into a stream, please refresh and all that. Whether it helps or not, it is at least makes people more aware that somebody is pushing for partner. Because I think that's another thing is like a lot of us would support Blackpool and like a lot of us would support other streamers if we knew they were pushing, right? But like you don't always know that someone is pushing for partner. Whereas if people are raiding and being like, hey, when you go in, make sure that you're doing A, B, and C. It's like, oh, okay, this person is definitely pushing, which is good. But it makes that more obvious, which is nice. So whether it helps or not, we'll still say it because it makes more people more aware of what's going on. And then, yeah, it'd just be really nice to see Blackpool as a partner and more acknowledged on Twitch for the hard work that they do for charity. And yeah, hopefully it would also give them a lot more opportunities within those charities. I mean, not that Blackpool's not been running an incredibly successful campaign with DJ all this time. They absolutely have. But, like, more opportunities is a good thing. And it will give them things like, again, like more front page opportunities. Hopefully more opportunities to get the team on the front page, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Basically just a win-win-win. Many wins next to each other. Go. Okay, that's upper body pretty good. Pretty good. That's kind of what I want it to look like. I think this bit could be a little bit more poofed out. If I turn off that, there you go. Like that, that's better. Yeah. Hey! No, you get frustrated, yeah. You were second only to Moko, which says a lot. Found you both in April, which is wild. That's actually quite a long time. That's already 9 months. Zach was saying that she doesn't think raids have been working, but maybe they will in the future. Has Zach unlocked the path to partner yet, or no? Sorry to be asking invasive questions as well, but do you know if they've actually unlocked the path to partner? I'm gonna choke. 2 seconds. You ever get that where you're like chilling, enjoying your life, and then suddenly there's just like something in your throat, and it's like, oh, I'm going to die now. This is it. I'm just gonna perish quickly. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh. Like in reality, it's probably like a little bit of spill something, but like, ooh, it feels like a twig. It feels like I've just eaten a twig. There we go. I'm just gonna have to. Actually, I'm just going to erase this one entirely and redraw it in because I think it'll look neater if I do that. There we go. And in there. There you go. Also, because I can do that then, which I think looks better. Yes. Oh, I've accidentally... I see. There you go. I was going to say, I've accidentally switched something there. Oh, dear. Maybe we'll filter. I just found out 0 grade nail polish, so this is gonna be white and red. Hell yeah. An entire baby? Like, when did that happen? Oh, okay, now is my time. Farewell, goodbye. She's unlocked typing. That's interesting, because I do think it makes sense when they say things like, sorry, not to say that I don't completely believe. There's no reason for me not to believe. But I do think it's interesting to have done it like that. Because I understand when they say things like, oh, raids don't count towards unlocking partner, because that's much easier, I think, for them to track and trace, but like, because it literally counts it, you can see it there, like it's already a feature that's on Twitch, you can already see that. But like, I'm surprised it's the rest of it, because that was never, even for me, I couldn't see that. So it feels like it's not something that's so easily trackable. I'm sure if it's like you've had a lot of really big raids maybe, or like one really big one, but like, yeah, no, that's odd. That is odd, just because it feels like that's already hard to trace. I need this one in, yeah. What I might do actually is actually extend this a little bit. I think it's fine, but I could make it a little longer. I think it would look a little more even. Let's put this here instead. Yeah, and then we can have the hand going over the top. With our fish finger fingers, of course. Yes, that would be fine. That'll be fine. We'll do the hand separately because the hand is very much in the foreground. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better, and also looks a little more even. I could make this a little thicker though, just to match the other side. And sorry, I'm keep redrawing it and erasing it, but I could just do it slightly better, just slightly better. Like so, yeah, there we go. Cool. And then, yes. Alright. A good next bit to work on. Hell yeah. Squirrel! Good morning, welcome on in. I survived low blood sugar. Oh, bless you, I hope you feel better soon. Ask her how she's tracking. Be interesting to find out. Yeah, it would be. It would be. It could as well be, and this is very possible, that it's literally just Twitch being like, no, and like looking for a reason to say no still, because we had that, right? I think everyone has that. When you apply to partner, if you get rejected, they'll give you a reason why. They won't necessarily give you all the reasons why, but at least when I was doing it, then again, things could have changed. It has been a little while, to be fair. Take everything I'm saying with salt, because it's been a few months. But like, at least when I was applying, they would give you reasons as to why that you didn't get it each time. And it would be like, I noticed you had a lot of raids this month, or we noticed that you didn't have this, or you kind of had this, or that you've only been at this level for this long. And they kind of give you like a little, almost like semi-checklist of things, but they'll only give you one at a time. Or again, like when I had it, they only gave you one at a time, which means you might tick the first one off, and then you'll apply again, and then it'll be like, oh, and also this, and it's like, ah, okay, and then you'll tick that one off, and then they'll be like, and also this. So they give you like the one at a time of like reasons why you didn't necessarily get it a certain time. But again, I can't say that that's 100% how it goes, because I don't know. I've only applied for partner I again earlier this year, and things do change very quickly, so like again, take everything I say with like a fair amount of salt, because things could have changed. I don't know. I just don't know. What I need to do, I do know, is remove this, because this is going to look very messy. And I'm going to do the same with the ear. I'm just going to actually fill it out, and then we can go from there. Trouble, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. We've been talking about Blapple, and Shifty, to be fair, the two people that we've been making art for this last week, because Blapple is considering doing a partner push at some point, which would be really, really cool to see, and Shifty because we're making art for them, because we are making art for them, so it makes sense. I'm just getting this bit filled in because I kind of want to have Shifty as a separate entity for now. I don't want to erase any of them, in case I want to fix anything up later, or maybe have Shifty move, or anything like that. So I'd rather not mess with it too much, except in like very specific areas like this. And even then, we're doing this in a separate layer, so it shouldn't actually affect the Shifty sketch. But if I need to move Shifty later, it should be fine. Should be fine to do so. Giving myself options is what I'm doing. There you go. Because then I can scoot that back in, and then yeah. That way you can see like the order things are meant to go. Do I want to have Gablin's hair in front of Shifty? That's a point, actually. I think it might be worth having some of Gablin's hair in front of Shifty. So I think I'm going to draw that in. I think I will. I was umming and ahhing, but I've made a decision. I think it would look better if the hair was in front. I was going to have it just behind, but no. I think it needs a little something something. Like so. Like there. Yes. That looks good. I like that. Then we have the ear in front, and yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Oh, Dick, because it's scary. Yeah. Oh dear, your husband doesn't need sleep. They need a happy partner with dry nails. Exactly. Run around the house. Whoosh. Gather with their PhD, wondering where it all went wrong. How are you all? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you run, bunny. You go sort out your nails. Run around the house. Sorry, Lovey's husband. Not sorry. Not sorry. Dry your nails. Did him so they look messy on purpose. Oh god. Also have a lovely lurk sloth. Take care of yourself. Me right now. Just like dry. Struggling today. I'll in pain. No, you're fine. Go. Yeah, I hope things get better soon. If you do, yeah, good one. Go slow. If you need to take a break at any point, you're completely fine. Do not worry about it. We get it. We get it. We have those days. Sorry. Excuse me. Just making some noises. Don't worry about it. I just want to fill in where the hair was, which is this layer, right? Yeah. Yeah. So it's going to now actually fill in all of this so that you don't get confused later. Hell yeah. Take all the rest you need. Yeah, get some good rest if you need it. Completely understand. If you do need to nip out of stream at any point, you don't need to say anything. You can just go. It's completely fine. All good. I'll only talk to people that are actively talking in chat anyway. Sometimes I'm like a minute behind, but like, yeah, I'll never call you out of lurk. You stay lurky-turky if you need to. Oh, okay. It does look a little odd, but don't worry about it. It's a good reason. There's a good reason for doing that, and it just means that I can move Shifty very easily. So if any part Shifty I want to have more on display, I can. Let's lock that layer. Go back to what we were doing. Put my thing way smaller. Should probably save. It's been a minute. Also. Wait, no, that's fine, I did react to that. I was like, oh my god, I'm so behind. No, it's fine, everything's good. Except for me, I'm usually in trouble. I like talking about Blapple behind their back and then they come out of the woodwork and it's like, shoot, I was trying to talk about you, not to you. Can't wait till Blapple streams next so me and Jelly can just info dump on Yeah, and literally as soon as Blapple was like, I've never heard of SCP, I was like, oh, Blapple, you have made a grave error in judgment. For you have entered the den of horror fans, many of which who are very, very well versed in the SCP universe. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. You did kind of, did you kind of bring it upon yourself? Maybe. When you said, I don't know what SCPs are, I knew what was going to happen. Oh dear. Hey, Gablin is not live, love, laughing. They're not having a good day. They're also staring directly at us, like, why have you done me like this? Why have you drawn me like this? What the heck? They are not live, love, laughing very hard. All my pirated fans tell me this stuff in person. True. Thank you for the save, Clen. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Clen, do you know SCP? This has nothing to do with Chuck Tingle, by the way, so I understand if it's, like, not for you. But, like, do you know SCP? Has anyone told you that you talk really fast? Yeah, it's just I'm British. And, like, I come from a chatty British family. So, like, it's just hereditary at this point. It's where I've grown up. That's what I do. Clen SCP! Saying this on your mum. How dare. How dare. Oh, dear. Why is this the theme of today? The SCP? Yeah! See, Clen knows SCP. Blapple doesn't know the SCP. We've been info dumping on Blapple. Poor Blapple came here. Sweet Bean moderator. Oh, just go check how Jelly's doing. Is she doing all right today? Make sure everything's chill in chat. Good Blapple comes into chat. Blapple, let me tell you about the SCP universe. Oh dear. We must educate you on everything SCP. No, you can't leave. You have to stay now until you feel thoroughly educated on SCP. Oh dear. It's very important. Blapple, who doesn't even really play horror games. I shouldn't have asked. Oh dear, you saw SCP songs until I fell asleep. Yes! I was getting a degree when that started. I was doing medical sciences down. I don't know what SCP is. Travel. Oh my god, you have made a grave error in judgment this day. SCP. Secure. Contain. Protect, I think. It's basically one of the biggest online, if not the biggest. I'll have to fact check this before I say it. There is a very fair chance that SCP is the biggest collaborative writing project online. It has been going since 2007. So it is a bit of an older series, but it's still going strong today, where people online from all corners of the world get together and submit their SCPs. SCPs are something that is not explainable by like regular science basically. So it's like, you know, sometimes it's monsters, sometimes it's a room that keeps expanding, sometimes it's like that appears and then disappears, you know, stuff that is not easily explained by regular science. Because of that, it does fit very well into the horror genre, and a lot of people do write very scary SCPs, but they're not all scary. It is not exclusively horror. A lot of them are basically completely harmless mostly. And that they just need basic checking and stuff like that. Nothing too dramatic. So it does vary quite dramatically. Not all of them are like terrifyingly horrific creatures or abominations. But yeah, basically anyone can submit making their own SCP. They will be voted for online, and if they get past the vote, then they get officially added to the world building. And yeah, over the last near 20 years, many have been added. It's very cool. Also, Art King, thank you for the heckin' follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. It's so freaking cool. It's really freaking cool. Specifically, actually, Trouble, if you're having a bit of a sick day where you're not feeling super good, there are thousands of hours of content for SCP on YouTube if you need to just zone out and listen to people talking, because it is such an old series at this point that if it is something that you were looking for and Twitch is not tickling you today, oh, isn't that like a candy slime that cures depression or something? There is so much weird stuff in there, but it's great. Also, Art King, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. SCPs can sometimes be explained with regular science, but need more containing protecting. True, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Aren't some of the creatures in mods? Yeah, Lethal Company. Actually, I think all of the Lethal Company enemies are roughly based on SCP-ish. You know my dumb anxiety-filled ass sadly adores Cognito Hazards. I know there's one Tosha that can't remember what's special about the Tosha that makes it an SCP. Yeah, some of it's really silly stuff. I think the state of Georgia is an SCP. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh dear, I think you might be. Get me what is your containment protocol? How do we contain Lovey? I might do when I have a nap. Yeah, you like my stuff? Thank you. We have a heavy emphasis on line work here. But yeah, we like it. We have a good time. Thank you for the hydrate as well. It's like I walked into a party where everyone is Sims and speaking Simlish. Oh my god, I'm so excited to at some point collab with you. I'm gonna remember this. Jelly's gonna remember this. I'm gonna do a collab with you and be like, so Blapple, how do you feel about having a 10-hour talk about SCPs? It's gonna become an SCP podcast. The joys of having nerdy friends, yeah. Grilled cheese and tomato soup for real, a warm room, and every Silent Hill merch item available. Cannot be contained. Some of the SCPs can't be contained. It's true. You could be an uncontainable SCP. It's like external and eternal IKEA. Yeah, eternal IKEA. And craft supplies. Yeah, you can only contain me inside of the internal IKEA. That's the only way of containment. To collab in 6 months. I'll try remembering. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I will remember. Down for a podcast, can't shut me up. Well, we're trying to get Blapple to partner, so I'll wait until we've had more DMs before I say anything, but like, yeah. There's actually a good other than like, you know, the enjoyment of the company of my friends, there's like also a good reason to. Oh dear. I have a really good excuse right now to talk poor Blapple's ear off. But listen, I'm down for other things. The only thing is, I'm normally not as well in the evenings, which sucks because it's when all my other friends do streams, is normally in the evenings, which is normally when I'm like, not super well. Sometimes I can join, but often I can't, because I'm a bit too sicky or something, so I can't join the collabs. But whenever people do early in the day ones, like occasionally Bateman's done ones where they start like early afternoon, I'm like, I'm so ready! Let me into the collab. I wanted to join for Dale and Dawson at the weekend, but unfortunately we were having our bathroom lights and such rejigged that day, so our electricity was being turned on and off. Since it was kind of like whenever they needed to, we did just give them like, you know, when you need to turn it off kind of thing. But because of that, I couldn't play because I didn't know when the electricity was going to go off again. Oh dear. Also, Mad, you came for Shifty Art? Hell yeah. This is Shifty. This is Gablin. Here they are. They're having a day. Go on, fast off Japanese to walk up to Blapple in Japan and start talking about SCP Foundation in Japanese. Oh no. Overwhelming. Put Blapple Discord, call for partner push. Exactly. Well, also just like collabs doing with them. Yeah. English, you can speak to me in English, I refuse. How's your hand? It's actually doing really well. I'm able to wear my wedding ring again. I've completely lost feeling, but then I in a couple places, but I think I had very minimal feeling there anyway, so it's kind of fine. I have some thickening on my skin where the calluses were, because they got burnt like underneath the calluses, which I think is thickening them up a little bit, but it'll be fine. It'll go down with time. For the most part, it is okay. Thank you. But I want to be bolder. Just don't be sick. I know, it's so much easier when you just don't be sick. I'm doing my best. Unlikely to say I did all the art for you on Sunday, Dale. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I saw some of it. Have a lovely luck. I saw some of it. I was very pleased. It was very, very cool. Very cool. Oh, dear. That's good. Yeah, and Zomboty, good morning. I also came for Essie. Yeah! We have another person. SCP mentioned. I love, like, Blaffle's never heard of this before. Sorry, it's by the way, Mad Concepts. We're also live on Twitch. We do dual streaming so that my VODs are automatically uploaded, because it makes things so much easier when you have like 2 upload speed. But yeah, anyway, we are also talking about it in Twitch. One of my mods over there came in earlier and was like, I don't know what SCP is, and it's just been chaos ever since. Because it's like one of those things, it's just permeated so many creative communities that even if you're not a big fan of horror, you might have heard of SCP. And yeah, no, we're having a very good time. We are enjoying ourselves. Wowee! Wowee! Jelly, imagine, I would love if Chuck Tingle wanted to, if Chuck Tingle ever submitted an SCP, I hope everyone would upvote it instantly, just based on the fact it was Chuck Tingle. We need the Chuck Tingle SCP, please. Oh my god. Good morning, Zomboty, yes. Good morning. Jelly, yeah, I would love that. Also, Milk, what's, another one. We got another one. Really quick. Oh my god, I've got so much to do. Okay, Chuck Tingle is the legendary author who wrote such bangers such as Pounded in the Butt by My Own Book, Pounded in the Butt by My Own Butt by My Own Butt by My Own Book, you know, stuff like that. Fantastic author. Also has actually done some award-winning novels like Camp Damascus and stuff like that. Fantastic author. SCP time. I'm gonna get like what is the SCP universe? Because there might be like a really quick way of explaining it. Okay, there we go. Okay, 2 seconds, I've got it. The SCP Foundation is a fictional organization featured in stories created by contributors to the SCP Wiki, a wiki-based collaborative writing project. Within the project's shared fictional universe, the SCP Foundation is a secret organization that is responsible for capturing, containing, and studying various paranormal, supernatural, and other mysterious phenomena known as anomalies or SCPs, while keeping their existence hidden from the rest of society. And it is one of the biggest online writing projects of all time. Also that, it's not a small thing. It has been around for nearly 20 years now. It has had, I want to say, hundreds of thousands of submissions over those years. It is an absolutely huge writing project online. If you are a fan of horror, you probably have actually seen things that have been influenced by SCP before. Again, even like popular games like Lethal Company, every single enemy in Lethal Company is inspired by SCP. It's just been altered because it has had such a huge impact on the horror like community online. It's a massive online writing project. Chuck Tingle's just fantastic. I don't know how else to say it. Do you speak Simlish? No. I do horror art, but I haven't done a single SCP, and that might be a crime. Neither have I, actually. You know what? Maybe that's next year. This year has been Year of the Goblin. Maybe next year's gonna be Year of the SCPs. Instead of drawing people as goblins, we're gonna start drawing them as SCPs. Actually, I'd be kind of down for that. 2024, Year of the Goblin. 2025, Year of the SCPs. I'll try and remember that. Great time to join someone who doesn't know. Also, Goat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Chuck Tingle should be an SCP. I would love that. Yips. I've dropped a few of my favorite. Thank you. That's basically what's going on here. Yeah, that would be really cool. Wait, I will join in on SCP art. Yeah, that would be sick. SCP. Yeah. Oh dear, Max got in the spirit immediately. Hell yeah. Also, hi Jelly Borida, how goes it? We're currently drawing Shifty and Gavelin as clowns. They're normally jesters and acrobats, so we're drawing them as clowns. I can remove their mouth at any time. Very fun. I actually need to get the hair in, so should we quickly take a quick hair break? Time for hair, because hair is a little bit more complicated. Well, it's not complicated, it just takes a little while, so we've got a little bit to do. I found the teddy bear. Oh no. Oh no. I love the haircut. Just thank you very much. Yeah, we've gone down to like proper short again. Although I actually already feel like I need to shave it. I shaved the back and sides down to a 1, and it already feels like it's getting too long. So I want to shave it again. But that's a nice thing about having it shaved down to a 1. It's very easy to reshave it. Since it's like the shortest one, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh dear. Also, welcome on in. You have joined a very chaotic day. A very, very chaotic day. You thought regular streams here were chaotic? Get ready, because today we have the official SCP fan club, basically, is here. I'm there too. I'm also in the official SCP fan club. We have been discussing horror and fun stuff and all the silly stuff that is in the SCP universe, because we love SCPs in this community. And if you don't love them, if you don't know what they are, you will soon. Don't worry. Fear not. Your time will come. It'll happen before you even knew it was going to happen. Get that in there. So yeah, we're going to be doing the hair like this, all of it, which is basically just to add in lots of like swirls that are slightly off, like not quite matching each other. Yeah, like so. And so that way we'll have different hair texture on both of them. Yeah. Love the haircut, thank you, and Scruffy, good morning as well, welcome on in. But like I forgot to say, but your art has evolved in such a neat way. Yeah, we showed this yesterday, actually. I get it for you. Zomboti is art. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Wait a minute. None of these. Okay, wait, I know where I've saved it, so I can grab it from the saved. I'm just surprised. I thought I opened it yesterday, but I think I did open it yesterday. I have the first piece of art that I drew this year here. There you go. That's my first digital art this year. And then this is kind of where we're at now. Yeah, let me make Shifty less see-through, because it does look a little weird. But then I also only really started doing digital art in about April. But yeah. First one. Well, you can see like what I was going for. Like the style was there, it just wasn't quite there yet. Most recent. Yeah. There we go. Before and after. I'm really pleased with that. I'm glad that I saved at least one thing, because I normally just delete everything. I'm terrible for just clearing space on my PC, but I kept one. Now that I'm able to implement that SCP, dear God, I'm going deep again. Dear, I cut my hair just like my VTuber. Do you like it? Are you happy? I feel like VTubers are often like kind of the vibe of like how we'd like to be perceived, right? So I'm assuming it looks really good. Thank you, by the way. Yeah. I think it just gives a really good idea. Like you could see that the starts of like the things that I was enjoying to draw, and then yeah. It's just kind of evolved a lot with time. Also, I will say when I drew this, I was very proud of it. And I still am. I still think it's good. But it's like, you know, that's a year's difference. But then it's a year of like a hell of a lot of art. We've done a hell of a lot of art this year. So it's not like a quick change, I suppose, based on that. We've been arting a lot. We've been pretty hard on the art grind. Not that I'm mad about that though. I've been really enjoying it, honestly. More than I ever thought I'd enjoy traditional, or like digital art, I should say, not traditional art, but you get what I mean. I generally do embroideries, so like this is very different from that at least. And I do enjoy it way more than I thought I would. There we go. We need... And then get that in there. So I'm just gonna basically draw some shapes for where I want the honeycomb of the hair to go. I don't actually want to match it. It looks like, yeah, big bouncing curls. There you go. Cute. Yeah, I like that. Dear. I was waiting to cut it after New Year's, but the warmth of summer made me go crazy. That's fine. It's fine. It happens. I get it. Go away, lovey. I want to enjoy my Japan trip. Don't dang it. Whoa. Very more confident in your style. It's always love to see. Yeah, I would say like there was always a vibe, but the vibe has become a lot more concrete. And I've got like, I wouldn't say rules, but like there are definitely vibes that I follow for most of the art that I make these days. which I've kind of developed over the year of like, oh, this is how I draw noses, this is how I do ears, and stuff like that, which has really helped with my confidence because, yeah, like when I'm attempting a new piece, I kind of have like a good idea of how I would draw certain things already, which is really nice, which I definitely didn't have at the beginning of the year. That's definitely more of a new addition. Yeah, it's nice as well, honestly, just to have like, I guess, a reference of what it was before and afterwards. Yeah, that's what I want. I like that. See, like, it's just a little different. So we have 2 different kind of hair textures. Funs. I love the little hatching lines that go with the curvy earrings too. Thank you! Yeah, just followed them. They just follow them around. I changed, like, well, the months of the year. It'll be different by then. Oh, dear. Anime! Good morning, Annie! Good morning, Anime. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're drawing some Gablin art right now. We finished Shifty. Well, we finished Shifty's line art. We have not finished Shifty. Shifty is currently in black and white, which, very spooky, but not quite the vibe. Shifty didn't ask me to redraw Shifty as a horror character or an SCP yet. Maybe soon, who knows? Actually, I don't think I've asked. I'm assuming, Shifty, you're like a bit more familiar. You've been joining in the conversation, so I'm assuming you're like a little bit more familiar with the SCP universe, right? I feel like, sorry, I never actually asked. I think I completely forgot to actually ask if I've just been like talking to Shifty and being like, I assume you know what I'm talking about. And poor Shifty's probably there like, oh, Jelly, dragging me into your garbage stuff again. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I'm just here to lurk. Stop dragging me. Like, no, Shifty, I've got things to talk to you about. I want to see things like, I will say one thing I really like about it is like when people take like very cozy looking things and make them like SCPs, like web fishing. Looking forward to the web fishing SCP. There you go. Oh, I guess that is falling maybe more into copy pasta than SCP. To be fair though, there we go. Gotta get the fringe in. So I'm focusing on these bits because these are going to be more complicated, so I can get these ones in first. There you go. Since they have very obvious start points. There you go. Good. Good. We get them in. I'm a bit familiar. Okay. How do you draw 20-foot arms though? Oh, easy. Okay, so here's Shifty. 2 seconds. I'll do this on a separate layer. Wait, why am I drawing on this layer? Oops. Wrong layer. I got too excited. I drew it on the wrong layer. Yep. I have to erase all of this. Goodbye, hard work. It was nice knowing you. Oh, sad. Okay, it's fine. Lock that layer. Don't do that again. Stop the silliness, Jelly. Oh dear. Here we go again. Round 2. This time I'll do it in the right place. What was I saying? Having a free day. Always up and cleaning my bedroom. There's some art as well. Oh, exciting. I like chatting though and answering law stuff. Yeah, true. You're kind of making your own as we go. Maybe I have to finish the lineup for the book cover. Exciting. Also, yeah, thank you for shouting out Shifty. I finally started doing law for my not so secret next VTuber. Exciting. I'm here. Oh, Mads, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mads, we were chatting to Mads in YouTube. Obviously the Twitch people wouldn't have been able to see you then, but we was having a little chat and they were like, I'm here for SCP, and it's like, you're damn right you are. That is what we are with. Poor Blapple. We really appreciate Blapple in this community, for they are incredibly patient. Blapple is just such a patient being with us, and we're getting all overexcited about something they've literally never heard of before, and they're like, you know what, good for you. We all need a friend like Blapple, who doesn't have a clue what you're talking about 99% of the time, but is just happy that you're having a good time. That's our Blapple friend. Blapple is our friend who does no idea. It's just like, you're talking about some weird internet stuff again, but listen, if you're having a good time, hell yeah. Like, thanks Blapple, we appreciate you. We appreciate Blapple in this house. Oh dear. And these aren't exactly the same, but they're close enough. Use a lasso. Oh, true. Yeah, I could have done that, huh? You're right. I actually knew about that as well, which is extra embarrassing, because I could have done that. Tip for next time, you're silly. Shoot, you're right. You're right. It's alright though. This time, it just gives me a second chance to draw more curly hair for Gabelin, who deserves the nice curls. There you go. There you go. Good. Oh, actually, that would probably be more like... There you go. That's one side of it in. Hell yeah. Just need 2 more boys to do. 2 more boys. Nearly done it. Oh, very excited. I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing anime. Hell yeah. Usually on Twitch, but you're on my YouTube. Oh, bless you. That's very cool. I don't normally get recommended on YouTube. Dear. We love Blapple and their amazing singing talent. We do. I made my best friend watch Greylock and Cognito Hazard videos when I was back home with her, and she doesn't like... But she's just excited because I am. Yeah. Just in case, a save. Thank you. You're damn right. We'll do a save. Oh dear. I like Gavelin's expression. Oh dear. Just a small pissed off bean and like honestly fair. And then get that there. And then get that there. Just trying to make them look nice and random. I don't want them to look too what do you call it? Coherent? I don't know. That's not what I am. We don't do coherency here. Get excited about things and then nothing makes sense that comes out of my mouth for a little while. Oh, dude, I really want to draw everyone as SCP stuff. Damn it. Damn it. But no, we have other projects we need to do next year, to be fair. Next year, there are things that I have planned. We will talk about them at some point. Not right now, but at some point, once I have more concrete plans in place, there are things I want to do next year that will take a little bit of focus and time. Because, yeah, this year there were things I wanted to do, but we couldn't do because wedding, right? Whereas next year I don't have that. So, well, we do have a few weddings to go to, but not to the same degree as your own wedding, which definitely I would say takes probably the most. There we go. Yeah, get that in there. I want that one in here. Should probably get the other one in as well. Oh. Don't like that one. There you go. That's better. That's better. So you're getting that curly mosaic hair in here. Oh dear, your YouTube does! I am on YouTube. Yeah, I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. The reason I multi-stream is because we have really slow upload speed in the UK. In most of the UK actually, but in the area that I live in especially, it's very, very slow. It can take me 6 to 8 hours to upload a stream to YouTube after streaming it, which is a pain because I like to stream for like 6 to 8 hours, right? And thus, by the time that my video, like I finish streaming, I won't be able to actually upload the video in the same day very easily because it takes so goddamn long to upload videos here. And so, yeah, we actually multi-stream specifically pretty much so that I don't have to deal with the upload speeds here as much, or they don't impact me as much. So yeah, I do multi-stream. I multi-stream most things. There are occasions where we will only stream to one or the other for certain reasons that would be explained if it happened, but like 99% of the time we are multi-streaming to both, and that way I don't have to worry about the uploading afterwards, which is a huge weight off my back, honestly. And it also means, because like there were many times before when multi-streaming was not allowed on Twitch, where I would actually have my PC just on all night so that it could upload things overnight, which is like, yeah, not great, honestly. Not my favorite thing to be doing. So yeah, no, I'm much happier now that we have this and it's an option, because yeah, it means it saves me a hell of a lot of stress and also gives me more time in my day, which is pretty good. Go, get that up to there. Get that to there. Oh, actually, I don't know if I like how this is going together. Let's see. Always tricky at the end of like, yeah, like merging bits together, but I think that would do. And then that's a really big curl is the only thing. I don't know if that's going to be too big. I kind of want that to be more like this, I think, like a little bit more squishy. Otherwise, it's way too large. I guess I could erase this one. And then do this, maybe? Like that. Yeah, that would probably do it. That would probably do it. A few of them are quite large, but that's okay. It all fits together. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, the log has a child design. That log had a child. Oh, dear. Uniform. Seagulls. Gotcha. Oh, wait, what I missed? Oh, yeah, from Seagulls. Yes. I've been wanting to draw SCP based off like, ooh. Do you ever find out other face by doing it after years and stuff, but might need to prioritize it next year. Might have to prioritize that next year. Yeah, I think it's really, really fun. I am also like someone who, personally, I don't know how you are about it, concepts. I'm not very good at writing. Writing is not a skill that I have spent a whole lot of time getting better at. So I'm like, I don't think that I'd be very good at writing SCPs, but I still love the idea of like contributing to the lore somehow. I feel like art would be like a good, you know, here's a way that we can contribute a little bit without having to worry about, ooh, there you go, having to learn a completely new skill. I don't want to learn a completely new skill right now. I got enough skills, or enough things that I'm currently learning that I don't really need to learn anything else right now. I got enough stuff on the go, enough projects. Oh dear. Yeah. Get that in there, and then get that across. There you go. I'm trying to look as random as possible with these. Hopefully it will work. I feel like random is always easier said than done. As soon as you have to make something look random, it's actually impossible to make it look random. It looks way too uniform. That being said, I think that looks pretty good. That looks like good curls. We still need to add some extra lines and stuff into it, but I think that's a good start. I like the texture that it's adding, and I like that it's different to Shifty's. Oh dear. Yeah. And I got praise for like Christmas outfit. Exciting! Hell yeah! My priority next year is getting a mattress. Way too much back pain. Very fair. Good one as well. Good one. Oh dear. I'm making a starry petticoat, and I'm making a vintage blouse more pretty with a turtleneck for underneath and the blouse, and all white with a bit of gold. Also add a good morning Pokemon in. Can't write, however, horror art I shall do. Yes. Hell yeah. Honestly, it sounds like a great project for next year. It sounds so good that I want to do it too. We all want to do it. In fact, there's a few of us, I think, here that I can imagine doing that. Oh dear. Like to make more characters and go around making more lore. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty fun as well. All sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty hecking fun. Oh dear. I do want to continue my goblin adventures next year, because I do love drawing goblins. I'm not quite ready to stop drawing goblins yet, which is good because I have a lot of things I want to draw. I also have the comic that I'd like to redraw. I am thinking though I might slightly change the tone of the comic, which is why I've taken down what we've got so far. Not because I'm not proud of it or anything like that, it's just because the tone doesn't quite match what I'm thinking the tone should be. So I'm thinking we take it down for now, rewrite, and then have it match the tone I'm imagining in my head more. Yeah. That's where I'm at with the comic. I've taken it down for now. I've hidden it for now. It still exists. It's just hidden. And then with the idea that the tone can change a little bit. Because, yeah, basically. I arrived! Gromit! Good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for the milk. Appreciate it. And Dollar texts like, yeah, I remember I never got to sleep. If you need to sleep. Jelly, aren't you also a writer? I don't have writing skills, so I haven't really practiced that. I need to get better at it if I want to do it. And I don't feel confident enough. SCP Universe is like, there's a lot of very good writers in it. Like, I don't feel confident enough that I would be able to contribute much to that. As much as I think it's really, really cool. Not at this stage. At some point, maybe. You know, I'm not saying like in a few years' time I would, if it's still, you know, I hope it's still active, that maybe I'd feel differently about it. But like, as I am right now, not so much. That's okay. I think it's also that I think the SCP universe is very, very cool, right? But like, I wouldn't want to do anything bad. Oh dear. Milk! Yeah, I was about to say something. Good day. Something. Right, so many things here and there. But I gotta get better. I have so many stories, but none to tell you. Please tell me it's 2%. 2% milk? I know that Doodle is 2%, describes himself as 2% milk. Is this a meme that I just didn't know? Wait a minute, has Doodle been referencing a meme for years and I've just not known about it? That would sound about right. There we go. This is when Blackle's going to come out of the woodwork. They're going to know the meme. They're going to be like, I know a meme that Jelly doesn't know. I know this meme. Oh dear. Knowing Doodle? Yes. It's like the only way I know like 2% milk is I think of like Doodle. I know it's a part of Doodle's like thing. But I'm like, maybe it's like a whole ass meme that I just don't know about. And I've just been like relating it back to Doodle for years. Actually years. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? But also, yeah, knowing Doodle sounds about right. Sounds like something Doodle would do. Oh dear. Okay, get that in there. And then... oh. Okay. I like that. I think the one bit that I don't like, which I can see, is this bit here. I think that could be better. Get that more in there. Good. Otherwise, I'm very pleased with this. I like that. That is some hair texture right there. We just need to put in some extra lines because we do some extra lines here and there. But otherwise, I like the hair texture. What's a skibbity? I don't know what a skibbity is. Do you know what a toilet is though? Oh dear. I played the 5th. Oh, for what? SCP waffles? Waffles could be an SCP. I would like to redraw waffles again. I think that's just the thing, right? Once you start drawing OCs, it's like, I kind of want to redraw them again. What if I drew the same character 10,000 times in a row? Would that get boring for you guys? Would you still come to streams if I just was drawing the same character 10,000 times? Oh dear. Tempting, tempting. We'll see, we'll see. But no, I think the main one I want to do at the beginning... well, no, I'm going to do this probably April time, maybe. Around April time, I want to redraw this one. Because this is where my art was at April last year. When it hits April again, I'm going to probably do like a redrawing stream of like, here, let me redraw some art from a year ago. And try and you know, just have like a before and after kind of thing. Because I feel like I have put a lot of practice in this year. And I would like to have a good before and after of practicing art. Yes. Yes. Skibbity Riz! Skibbity Create Apple Creative, that is Skibbity Apple Creative. Drawn photos a million times, you're fine. It's about time. I really haven't said anything the Lord would approve of on A3, but I have on Wattpad, so I'm not sure how the line I cut it. Oh, but no add to stick and you can customize theme colours, that's fair. By the way, I'm on phone now, I realise Gavin lines are great. They're all grey. Yeah. For some reason, I've drawn the whole thing in grey. Because black is darker, but that's not the black. Wait a minute, is this black? Wait, where's black? You are right. I have drawn everything in grey. This is black. There we go. Oh, no. That's black. Yeah. I don't know why I drew everything in grey, but I did. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to be using a clipping mask over all of the outline anyway, so it won't make a difference. But yeah, for some reason I drew the whole thing in grey. Not sure why. Not sure how that happened, to be honest, but it did. But it's fine because, again, I'm going to be actually doing the outline in probably purple in the end. I'm just going to use a clipping mask over the outline so that it can be a dark purple, maybe some pink in there. We want it to be like quite intensely brightly coloured, like quite neon-y at points as well, I would like. So yeah, I'm not too worried. It doesn't actually matter. I could do the outline in blue for all I care, and it wouldn't really matter since it'll all be clipping masked later anyway. So yeah, but yeah, no, we discovered that earlier. I was very confused because I was like, I'm sure I was drawing in black, but it turns out, what do I know? No idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go, get that there, and then on the other side of the hair. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like not a huge problem this time. I should definitely keep a better eye on that sort of thing, because otherwise that could do me dirty, I guess, at some point in the future. But for now, it's not a huge problem. All right, just get some extra little dashes in for flavour. delicious, delicious hair flavor. Otherwise though, I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty fun texture for the hair. And then we just need to go back to this one, go back to our old brush. I think it was this. Yeah, go to a size 15 and get some of the outliney bits in. And then we're ready to move on to the rest of the outfit. Here we go. I still am putting in like the extra lines here and there around the edge of the hair because otherwise it doesn't feel quite right. I don't know how to explain it. Something feels wrong. Feels like it's missing something. But it needs to be slightly thicker. There you go. And... am I using black again? Ah, who knows? It doesn't actually matter. Again, I'll be using clothing buff. If I switch to colour once again, there is a chance. It's not a 0% chance. Okay, just a few in the general shapes of the hair. Oh dear. What are the VTubing streams coming up? Next week. Next week we are making VTuber. So originally I said that I might start it on Christmas Eve. There is actually a chance I'll be starting it earlier depending on how long this one takes to make. But I figured I'd probably be finished it by next week. So yeah. VTubing streams, by the way, for anyone who's new here, VTubing streams does not necessarily mean that I'll be a VTuber, it means that we're drawing a VTuber. I have examples now. Wait a minute. Here it is, yeah, we make VTubers. Spooky beans. So yeah, we're going to be making a VTuber next week again. Although this one will not be so spooky because it is for somebody else. Whenever it's for me, I'm like, it's horror time. But when it's for other people, we reel it in a little bit. We're good people. We try and be good. Try not to drag everyone into horror with us. But yes, we'll be making a VTuber for somebody else who has very kindly supported charity in the past. And we'll be doing that next week. It's next week. More VTuber stuff next week. Not this week though. There we go. Ah, dear. Yeah, you want to see Jelly's face? You're making the VTuber. Yeah, always assume the worst. Also, Jess, how you doing? Welcome on in. We just finished putting the texture into Gabelin's hair. So now Gabelin is looking like a cool textured bean. We love to see. We love to see Gabelin with the cool hair texture. Get that in there. And we're going to get some extra little bits in there. And then we need to start thickening up some of these lines. There you go. And voodoof. Voodoof. Get like a little... Okay, we needed to match Shifty's bow a little bit. We kind of want like in there. And then the one around the side. A few lines. And then go, and then get those around there. Yeah, bow should match Shifty's pretty well. There we are. Nice. Okay. This is a busy piece, but I'm kind of vibing it, honestly. I'm vibing it. It's busy. It's a lot going on. Oh, the laundry is done. Yay! GG's on the laundry. Looking great. Thank you. I did just a few household jobs that have been waiting to be done. Now, time for more Christmas trees. Excited. Can't wait for Vito to make it next week. Oh my god, there's a new guest announcement for the con I'm going to next year. It's a bit insane in a good way. Is it a con that I'm going to next year maybe as well? Share the good news, but not in channel, maybe in DMs if you want. Did you know Jelly will be getting a new video? No, exciting! Guess you know. Is it Zomboti? I'm trying to think of other people that I know that are in both our communities. Is it Zomboti? Is it you? Oh dear. Yes. Is it ShrekCon? Don't dox us. Don't dox us like that. Yay! It's a Zomboti one. Oh, exciting! Hell yeah! Very, very exciting. Oh, I need, oh, okay, 2 seconds, sorry. Ooh. Need to just invisible Shifty a little bit, there you go. I'm also gonna lock the hair. All right. Time to get the rest of this in. Oh, that's not so close. That maybe? Yeah, like that. Drawing curve line hard. Like, I'll do for now. We do need that to be kind of joined at the bottom, although I could do it more like... Nah, I kind of want it to be like a real... Yeah. Princessy kind of thing. So... Oh, but if I want to do it like that, would pleats make more sense? Pleats might make more sense. And I haven't done pleats, to be fair. It's take a little bit longer to draw. It might make more sense, though. And if it does, then worth it, probably. We'll do pleats. We'll do pleats. You guessed it right! Next year seems to go along the string of good stuff. Hell, it's gonna look so cool. And then I have a VTuber too. Oh, bless you! Very exciting. Very exciting. I look forward to seeing it. To be fair, to be clear as well, I want this to be real clear. I know I may have made your original one anime, but I am very hyped for you to get some art from different artists. I think that's one of the most fun parts of VTubing, is that you are displaying art as part of your brand. So like, don't worry. I would like that. I think that's good. I think it's a good thing. Oh dear. To be honest, I'd not take it personally if you never used the VTuber that I made for you ever again. Like, I think part of the joy of VTubing is having art that's displayed that is, you know, from lots of different artists. Kind of like tattoos, right? Some people choose to get all their tattoos from one person. Some people choose to get tattoos from a few people. And I don't think there's like a right or wrong way of doing it. As long as you are happy with the tattoos you end up with. Why am I struggling so much with the pleat stuff? What's this about? I think, yeah, it'll just take a little bit longer with it. I'm rushing too much. There you go. So, yeah, that's better. And then have, yes. Yes, okay, I'm good. That took me a minute there. I could not quite work out what I was doing with the shape, but I think this is poofy enough. There you go. Oh, maybe, actually, let me just... There we go. Oh, no. Yeah. The joys of VTubing sound like does kind of sound like a Bob Ross adjacent instead of you just draw VTubers all the time. Then we also have 2 OCs. Hell yeah, as I shared. Pleats are tough to draw. Apparently, normally I'm pretty good with pleats, but I'm having like I think it's because I'm doing them so high up. Normally I do not draw my pleats this high. I think maybe that's what's catching me out. It's like, I draw pleats actually pretty frequently. It is one of the things I draw a lot more of for like, oh, but like, yeah, for some reason it was just having a moment where I was like, no, didn't quite want to show it, but I actually think I've got it. If I was to remove the base there. See, though, it just doesn't look quite right. I'm going to do really small pleats and just see if that works a bit better. Because I have gone really high. You do not need to go that high with pleats. You could just do... Oh, sorry if you can hear that. I don't know if you can. Yeah, just go like much lower. Oh, I really like that until it gets to this bit. So I'll just, that was going really well. That was going really good until there. And then... Oh. Maybe I'm just struggling to draw them this side a little bit more. There you go. Because then that's like this, 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 this. Yeah, that's better. And then you just draw the opposite on the other side. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was having like a bit of a moment there. Couldn't quite work out why, but I think we've got it. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's better. That's better. Different texture as well, like that. I choose different characters, a bit of variety. Yeah, I think I use them, I feel, at the time I'm streaming. Like, I'll probably use a Scooby Skeleton or cute pony vibe. Pony? Pony vibes? Oh my god. Honestly, the joys of VTuber. It would be. How's your hand? It's doing a hell of a lot better, honestly. It's got like a couple of like small marks on the palm, which I don't know if they'll fade with time, but for the majority of it, it feels a lot better. It just feels like a little thickened and like a little callousy, but like nothing awful, like nothing dramatic. It should be fine. Yeah, and I mean, I probably could go back to crochet, but I'm gonna leave it a little bit just to be careful, and also because I have a lot of digital art to do anyway. All right, let's get the hand in, and then, of course, got to give them big old clown fingers. Very important. The other hand is just going straight behind them as well. They're not gonna have the other hand. Go. What? Yeah, I think I vibed with that. That's gonna have the it's like the whole like this sort of thing. So you have like the bit here. I guess you would probably have the thumb be about here. Maybe it even could erase the bit on top if we want it to be flat on top. The thumb would probably be around there. Get rid of that. And then yeah. And then yeah, they got their big old clown shoes. Poor Gavelin. Gavelin very done. Alright, alright. We do need big old clown boot 1. And then with the pom-pom on top, of course. Although I might do the pom-pom more like this. Well, actually, I could do... Actually, no, I know what I'll do. Come back for that. And then other big clown shoe, pom-pom on top. And then this little Gavelin ankle. Okay. And then if I remove, I don't want to have like just the hand here. Look how long her hand is. Weird, I kind of love that though. Oh, if you just had your hand at the side, it'd be like that, right? You'd have something like that. I won't do that because I think it's gonna look a bit weird and a bit distracting, but I like the idea. We'll say that Gabelin's hand ends in there somewhere. Yeah. All right. She looks so pissed. Oh dear. 2 seconds. One of the legs is a little wider than the other. I can... Oh. This. There you go. Make it a little more even. There we go. Oh, I'm very much enjoying this one. It's almost gone. Yeah, it's mostly gone. It's just stick now. It's gonna be cool with the Northern Lights hair. Not just that, I'll have an evil version of them as well. Gabelin's pose giving up farmer with pitchfork and white vines. Why am I even here? I'm here for the paycheck and literally nothing else. That's kind of the vibe we were going for. Kind of going for Gabelin is not having a good day at work today. The American Gothic, that's the painting's name, yes. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Oh my gosh. No, you're damn right, and I'm kind of alright with that. That's a good vibe. That's the vibe we were kind of aiming for. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this layer now. We actually don't need it anymore. This layer is that, so let me unlock that. And 2 seconds, it's gonna be very bright. I'm just gonna have the back there. Excuse me, that was also very loud. Have you checked your fire alarm recently? That's your go-to. Go check your fire alarm. Make sure it's working. All right. I just want to fill in. Oh God, I'm flashing. I just want to fill in some of this bit again, just to make sure that even though Shifty is kind of there, that we can't see any of Shifty, because that will get really, really confusing later. And I want them to be remaining as separate characters for now. Since, yeah, it'd be nice if I could move them later. It'd also be nice if I could remove them from each other. We could have just Gablin and just Shifty. Although, unfortunately, Gablin has kind of been a little bit drawn in with Shifty because of the stuff with the ear. Yeah, it'd be easier to remove Shifty from Gablin than Gablin from Shifty, unfortunately. I guess that is kind of, you know, I did Gablin second, so it makes more sense, but yeah. I guess I could try and refill those bits in later. There we go. Alright, lock that back down again, get that back here. That way, yeah, we don't have to worry about one being over the top of the other, and we can bring Shifty back in at normal opacity. There we are, while we work on Gablin. So they look like, yeah! They look like they're part of the same universe again. Honestly, Gablin with a fixed pitchfork, I could do that. I can do that. I have a lot of power here. As artist, I can very easily just... it's gonna be balloons, but I could. I had the best time of everyone here, no one can stop them. Yeah, they're having a great time with Clown Day. Like, even they hick as well. Remember to check your ceiling birds. So 5 years to get their PhD to be a clown. What's going on? Like mythology, folklore, cryptozoology. She was obsessed with mythical creatures. Please, American Gablin. She is. Oh dear, but yes, no, we need to get the balloons in, but first of all we need to get the rest of the dress kind of more sorted. It's getting there. It's a start, but we have a lot of outfit stuff to do. So, back to here we go. Leave that there. Save it as well, because it is coming along good. I'm enjoying how it's looking so far. It's a little silly. I think if we had ceiling birds, I thought we would have found them already. Yee. Yee. Oh dear, hecking cute. Oh dear. Remember, Crip, when you asked me to join a Discord server and I told you I couldn't join the Discord server right now because we had crows in our room? Remember that? Remember that conversation we had, Crip? It was a while ago now. Where you were like, hey Jelly, I've just made this really cool Discord server that we can play games with and stuff like that. And I was like, that's cool, Crip, there's birds in my room. I can't do that right now. I took a picture of them so you can see what I was talking about. But for those who are not aware, this was I couldn't stream that day. Nothing could happen that day. We had like a day of like lockdown in the house where basically I think Shiny had taken a shower that morning and like just to like air the bathroom afterwards had like left the window open just a little bit. It's only like a bathroom window, like it can only open a little bit. Like a little crack. It can't open that far. But anyway, had left it open a crack just to let some of like the steam leave the room. But while the steam was leaving in the room, we had 2 crows decide, hey look, that's a good window for us to go in. And the crows came into our house. They obviously couldn't get back out the window because again, it only opens like that much. They must have really wiggled their way in. But couldn't get back out again. Flew up to the loft that was currently being worked on at the time and were very upset. And then like the thing is, in the loft there is a window that they can get out, but it only opens on one side, and then also it's on the other side of the room, which meant you had to cross the room, and the crows were not happy about that. They did not want anyone in their space. They were like, how dare you enter your own loft? Disgusting humans. Absolutely not. And it's like, I really need to go open that window so that you guys can leave. And we tried to like using cardboard boxes as cover because they were kind of dive bombing a bit. We tried to like encourage them over to the other side of the room, but they were just not having any of it. So in the end, we kind of just had to like block off the exit from the loft, leave the door open, and hope that they worked it out. And about 6 hours in, they did, and they left. But yeah, we couldn't do anything that day. We were trapped. There were birds in the house. And yeah, during that time, Crip messaged me like, hey, can you join this Discord server? And I was like, yeah, that's great, Crip. I'm busy. There are birds in our house. We're trying to get the birds to leave. Oh dear. It was a very silly situation. I enjoy your friendship, but I have bigger priorities right now. Basically, it was a very silly day. She was a failing lecturer. People thought she was insane for thinking vampires and elves were real. Shifty offered them a job and made them a goblin. That's good law. It is good law. They wanted to prove that mythological creatures were real, so Shifty granted them rich from a certain point of view. Yeah, from a very specific point of view. They made their wishes come true. Not that Goblin, I think, ever expressed interest specifically in wanting to be a goblin. But it did make their dreams come true. And that there was now proof. It's just a shame that they are the proof. There we go. Get those pleats in there. Cute. We do need to put stripes on the pleats, which I didn't really think about, but we will have to do that. That being said, the pleats look cute, so it's a start. It's a start. I like the Gablin's ones kind of look like slippers. They kind of look like slippery shoes. Spoilers. I know, I'm sorry. Well, I don't think that Goblin, well, the one thing that Goblin didn't think were real. Yeah, didn't think goblins were real. Everything else, though. Let's make them a goblin. Make them a goblin. Oh, dear. Yeah, this definitely has been, for me at least, obviously it's been Year of the Goblin for me. I have drawn so much goblin art. I'm going to make a collage of all of the goblins we've drawn this year, because it is a lot. There is a lot of goblins. We started drawing goblins in about April, and we've been drawing them ever since. I've been really, really enjoying drawing goblins, to be fair. I always liked goblins, but then, yeah, this year definitely it's just kind of been like, right, everyone you get a goblin, you get a goblin, everyone gets a goblin. It's been really, really fun. I've really, really enjoyed it. I do appreciate everyone for just sticking around as well while I go through my goblin phase. It's a long phase. But, you know, I appreciate you sticking around for it. But yeah, I want to get a collage of all of the goblin art we've made, because it's a lot. It's a lot. I know because I keep scrolling past it and it's saved on my PC, and I'm like, there's a lot in there. That's a big folder. Oh dear. The rubber ball looks like it's about to commit atrocities. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Thank you for drawing my goblin. No! I love drawing goblin. Drawing goblin is good hecking times. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm always happy to draw more goblin. I've drawn Shifty as a goblin. Shifty was one of the first goblins we drew actually this year. They were in like the first round. So like earlier this year, for anyone who's I guess joined a bit more recently, basically I wanted to get better at digital art. I wanted to improve. And so what I decided to do with the community was I was basically like, hey, do you have an OC or original character that you've made and you would be happy for me to redraw them as a goblin? Drop your references in the Discord and I will redraw them as a goblin. And originally I was going to pick like 5 people's and just do them, but I ended up really liking everyone's OCs so much that we did every single one that was dropped, and so we did 20 goblins back to back, which was really, really cool. Oh, one from every person. Some people dropped multiple OCs, and I only did one from each person to be fair as possible, but like, yeah. We did basically everyone. Everyone had at least one goblin of one of their OCs, and it was really, really fun, and I had a really good time with it. We did just line art at that point, and yeah, I was trying to get better at drawing goblins, because I was like, I'm going to be drawing a lot of goblins, I need to establish some universe laws for how I'm going to be drawing these things, and yeah, so we had that, and it was like a really good time to experiment and try some new stuff and see how it looked, and get my confidence up a little bit. So yeah, we did those. But then after that project, we had a lot of people join while we were doing it, and they were like, oh, I'm sad I missed it because now my OC is not one. So I was like, well, I guess we can do some more stuff in the future. At that point, I didn't really know just how many we would be doing. But yeah, we did do more in the future, and we have made a lot more goblins. And yeah, no, it's been honestly a really, really fun time. I've really enjoyed it. I'm more a fan of the buffer style. That's fair, that's fair. Oh dear. Like mind goblins. Hands are being very snuggly, my fallen asleep on Weave. If you need to get some Z's, you get some Z's. That was really fun. It was really, really fun. I really enjoyed it. Still love my Dream Wizard Goblin. Gotta bounce, gotta do some radio mic installs. Oh, good luck. Hope it goes well. Thank you for popping by. Crip, you ever gonna stream? No, you're fine. Go do your thing. I'll stop messing with you so that you can go do your human responsibilities. I understand. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it was a really fun project that ended up definitely spanning longer than it was originally going to, but like, you know, in the best way possible. Like, I really enjoyed it, so we kept going back to it. And then we've done many goblins since. We've done more color ones. We've done not just the line art ones. We've done full color versions of goblins. They definitely have played a huge part in like our charity events over the year. We've given away goblins at every single charity event this year. So the people that missed out had other ways of getting them, as well as the subathon as well, I believe. We gave away one goblin there, so we've had a lot. There's been a lot, and it's been good. It's been really good. Oh, dear. Box! When are you streaming? When are you streaming? Maybe it was a quick job. That's fair. Take care, Crip. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. If we don't see you again, I hope that it goes really well. But yeah, no, it's been a really, really fun year of a lot of goblins, but like good stuff. We love goblins here, so you're not going to complain. You're not going to hear us complaining about more goblins. So yeah, 2024, definitely year of goblin. Maybe 2025 is year of SCP. I'm down for that. I'm not sure I like that, actually. I think they'd be too taught to see that. I will say I had some fun. At first, I wasn't sure how I was feeling about Shifty's hands, but I actually really like how this hand turned out. It's very silly and cartoonish, but I like it. Big fish fingers. But I like it. I ended up, yeah. Wasn't sure, ended up loving it. Oh dear. Sometimes it'd be like that. You do so, you're like, bit too stylized maybe, and then you look at it a few more times, you're like, no, it's exactly as I intended it. I actually like that, yeah. Especially since hands are not easy. Oh dear. Should probably do some like hand studies at some point to like really practice. Not today though. Not today. Probably not tomorrow. I mean, on Thursday we got to play more Silent Hill. I mean, Vomit Hill. Sorry. No, I am actually genuinely looking forward to more Silent Hill. I just forgot how much vomit there was in it. Like, genuinely, completely skipped my mind. And then you start playing, you're like, wait a second. These hills aren't particularly silent. Everyone's got norovirus. How's this happened, huh? Although that is definitely a certain type of nightmare. There we go. In there. And just... there we go. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that as an outline at least, and then we just need to do all of the detail-y bits on the inside of the dress, because it looks very blank right now compared to everything else going on. Dick, I said he's 4 hands. Oh my god, thank you. Legs Hill. Legs Hill. It's just so much vomit. There's so much vomit. Like, after stream last week, Shiny was like, you haven't had lunch. I thought you were gonna have lunch. And I was like, it's difficult to explain, Shiny. I don't know. But like, you get vomited on a certain amount of times and it just kind of makes you lose your appetite. You know, there's like a limit. You know, if I get vomited on once or twice, that's fine. I can manage with that. But then like, I got vomited on so many times in the last few minutes of even just stream. I died to vomit. And I was like, I just don't know that I can eat immediately after that. Love the game. Really enjoying it so far. Very beautiful as well. Really, really beautiful. I really look forward to meeting more of the characters too. No spoilers until we hit them, but like, yeah, like having more of those character interactions and all that is very fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But, God, there's a lot of vomit. God, there's a lot of vomit in Silent Hill, and I completely forgot. I really don't know how I forgot that though. Because like, unless it's more prominent than I remember it being, I don't know. It's just not the thing I guess I think about when I think Silent Hill. I'm not like, ah yes, vomit. No. I think of like the story and the mental health stuff and all that. I don't think of vomit. But yeah, now that I'm playing, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's I guess, yeah. Huh. Alright, let me also scoot around and get this in here. Here. And yeah, and there, and then so I've gone dead silent again, haven't I? Concentrating. There you go. Good concentrate. Important, necessary. Yeah. Like, I could, to be fair, put the end of the tunnel in here. Maybe. I don't know if I want to, though. It'd be up to, like, there. Nah, doesn't really add anything. Not necessary, it's fine, it's fine. I think it's good as it is. Meal's 40-year-old man dressed like an 11-year-old. The teenager. Yeah, I thought he was meant to be a teenager. I have been informed that he's not meant to be a teenager at all, that he is actually meant to be like in his 20s. He still looks like, I would say, a little older than that. But no. When I was expecting to meet him, I was expecting like, well, what I remembered, which I thought was that he was a teenager. I thought he was like a young teenager as well, like maybe like 13, 14 years old. I knew he was like a little vulgar, but like I thought that was part of the character, right? I didn't realize that he is meant to be in his 20s. That also completely left my mind. Did not realize at all. Oh, dear. It's interesting the things that you remember and the things you don't after like that sort of stuff. I do think remembering the story makes a lot of sense for a game like Silent Hill, which is so story-based, and like the twists and all of that kind of stuff. But, which again, I won't spoil because we haven't got to those parts in the story, and I don't want to spoil the story for people that are experiencing it for the first time on our streams. I want it to be a fun time, so I will not spoil. But, yeah, no, there's definitely bits I remember, and bits that I definitely don't remember. Although I have been informed reliably by Bunny that a few of the bits I don't remember were not in the original game, which does make sense. Like, okay, so I feel like I would remember this, but I do not at all. And it's like, no, not in the original game, it's an additional thing. Then again, I guess I would also believe that my memory just failed me. Very, very, very possible. Ah, dear. You look at your hair, Runa! We've gone back to my old haircut. Before I started streaming, where I have it shaved around back and sides, although it has grown out a little bit now, because obviously shaved head does grow a bit more. It's actually shaved down to like a 1, but then, yeah, comes back way too quickly, but then we have the equipment so that we can shave it again in the house. Thank you, how are you doing? Good morning. She did, she'll be doing soon. Yeah. Shave it more soon. Shave it again, and again, and again. Don't stop shaving the head so that my hair stays nice and short, because I like it when it's really, really short and doesn't touch me. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Throughout the pain day, you know how we laid. Oh, is it? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes as easy as possible for you, and that it stops. It's like basically it's like you've had enough, and it gives you your downtime, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's what I hope for you. Soon, not deserved. And I hope everyone around you is nice. Everyone around you is nice to you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. By the way, welcome on in on clowns. Do you like our clowns? This is Shifty Blook's characters for Shifty and for Gablin. We are drawing them as clowns, as what has been requested for me for a clown day. So put them in new outfits. Shifty's having a great time with it, Gablin not so much. Shave a bald spot on top. You shave a bald spot on top. You do it. Why do I have to do it? You do it. Oh dear. And also no, because I like to have a little bit of hair so that I can still do like colourful things, because that's what stopped me shaving my whole head, to be fair, because otherwise it is tempting. But then I wouldn't be able to colour any of it very easily, or I'd have to like re-dye it very, very frequently. So to prevent that, yeah, I don't shave the whole head, because I like, you know, having options. And by not shaving the whole head, I have options to still colour my hair a little bit. We will be going purple next month, which means we actually will be matching Blapple, which is hilarious. Don't tell Blapple though, and I can't wait to collab with them at some point and just be twinsying their hair. Definitely not weird. Definitely not weird. I think that's why everyone voted purple, honestly. They were like, haha, haha. Twinsying with Blapple, haha. You guys. With a little weird stalker. There you go. I'm pretty happy with that. Whole way across. Hell yeah. Have you ever played a dog picture of 2 jellyfish playing tennis? No, I don't think so. Not in my memory. Oh dear. No, thank you for donating to charity. For supporting the breast cancer awareness, breast cancer research foundation. Thank you. Because yeah, all the art we're making for people at the moment is for people that have supported charity. It'll either be Starlight or breast cancer awareness. In Shifty's case, it is the breast cancer research foundation that they supported. So yeah, no, massive thanks to you. You do not need to thank me. I am doing this as a thank you to you for supporting something that means a lot to me. Yeah. Definitely no thanks necessary. I'm glad that I can give something back to people that donate to charity like that. There we go. Need a little bit more at the bottom there. Need a little bit more. Main thing is having to do lines like this. I'd have an eye about 50% of the lines, so I'm happy you do. I just like there's so many lines by the end of it that it's like you don't really have like unless one line looks particularly out of place, it's like whatever. Whatever. I've got too many other lines to be thinking about right now. Can't be thinking about that one line. I mean, I could be. I do get you. I could be, but I try not to. Try not to focus on any one line too many. Oh dear. They all work together to be part of the package later on anyway. Go. Although we do need to still add the pattern lines on this because Gablin does have a pattern to their outfit that in the same way that I've done with Shifty, I want to replicate Gablin's outfit pattern on their clown version of the costume. So we do need to do that. Go, and then we just need to do it at the top again. So getting go. And do 1, 2. I want them all going in the same direction of the skirt, so it looks like it's probably poofing out. Some of the times, like with the ribbons and stuff, I'll do like a few different directions, but I think for the skirt going down, it's kind of important they all sort of go in the same sort of way. There we go. Yeah, so they all look like they're going down. Good. Alright, then we need to put the pattern on it. Oh, Devalia, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Or more things to share with you. Or anxiousness-wise. Yeah, crapple. Is that a crafty app? A crapple? We could be a crapple. Dude, do you think Jellyfish would prefer to play croquet instead of tennis? It's way past my bedtime. I'm thinking of things. No, I like tennis. I like badminton the best. Can I put my personal bias in and say badminton? Gavlin's outfit is a little bit Welsh inspired. Yeah, because it's the colours of the Welsh flag. Yeah, so you gotta get those in. Oh dear, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Some people don't think too much about it and then go amazingly proud over the cake they made that looks beautiful, looks so much like one colour. It's just like a character because all I see is a weirdly coloured blob and I never know what to say to them because yay on being proud. Yeah. I think it's like one of those things, right? There's like, we've been talking about this a little bit the last couple of days because we've been reflecting a lot. We've been in a reflective mood. We've been reflecting over the past year of arting. So I don't know why to put like a really pretentious voice on, but you know what I mean. We've been in like a reflection kind of vibe because it is getting towards the end of the year. And like, I've been reflecting on my art at the beginning of the year versus my art at the end of the year. I think that I've improved a lot this year. But there's still things in like the old art that I did at the beginning of the year that I'm still proud of. And I think by highlighting, like ideally, in my ideal world that I can't always do, but when I can, I always like to look for one thing I like from a piece of art and one thing that I don't like. Or like, you know, match it. So that if I find something I like, I find something that I don't like. This was the first piece of digital art that I made this year. It was in April because I was doing other things before April, but this is it. And the things that I can say that I like about it, I like that I made the table wobbly on top rather than straight because I think it looks more like it's made out of like roughly carved wood. I like the texturing on the hair and also on the legs, and I like the random hairs leaving the hairdo. I think that they look really nice. Things I don't like, I've used far too thicker lines. I think it's prevented me from adding some of the detail that I want to add. I think some of the lines look a little bit messy. I think that the limb proportions are not quite right. I will say though, the way that I've kind of worked out doing limbs at this point, which I can't remember what video it was, but I did watch a video on this. It was basically like, draw your character. This has helped me so much, to be fair. Like, draw your character to the proportions that you would normally draw them. Just have, there you go. Have a little, there you go, have a there you go. And then don't draw the arms, instead draw the hands where you want them. So like, make them like Rayman. Just draw the hands. So say if like this one's gonna be like, hey over here. And then they're gonna have their other hand like splayed out of the side because they're like, oh my god, hi. You're gonna have like finger there, whatever. And then here it's like, yeah. Oh no, Gablin reference, go back in there. Sorry. Accidentally removed the Gablin reference somehow. There you go. But yeah, you have like that there. And then instead of drawing the arms, like draw them in separately and join them up. Because you put the hands where you want to put them first, and then the rest of it will kind of come in. So like this one I might have going in like this, and then have maybe for shortening, I don't know, or I could put it in there. And it will make them look more normal. I don't know. That's kind of how I've been doing it, and it's helped me a lot. And I wish I could remember who gave me this advice, but it was excellent advice, and I've been doing that ever since. And I feel like my proportions have been so much better since then. Oh dear. Yeah. Like to drop it all over her head. Yeah. Good strategy, a good tip. Might steal that. Yeah. Finds like equally good, bad. Yeah, like one good thing, one bad thing. Because again, it's like I'm gonna say that I've improved. That's not mine. That's Shifty's. Put that over there. There you go. No, put that over there. Put it back where it was. It was fine where it was. Yeah, I've improved a lot based on this being 9 months ago and this is how we draw now. But there are still things I can find that I liked in the old ones and things that I would change, because if I only find the things I don't like, it's going to be very upsetting. Constantly having to like dig on myself. Raymond was not having limbs was a glitch they decided to keep. It's a good glitch. It's how I do it too. Yeah, it's like having the end point rather than drawing the bits in between. Oh, makes things so much easier. And it makes foreshortening and stuff easier as well, like having things behind, because like I knew I wanted to have it there. So I drew it there, and then that's how the arm's gone in. Oh dear. And it's worked really well. And yeah, small little tips like that have definitely helped a lot. Yeah. I think in the old art that I was doing, I wasn't doing that, and so I was drawing the arm and then putting the hand at the end of it, rather than drawing the hand first. And if I'd like say, even on this character, say if I draw on an extra layer, if I drew the hand first here, so say if I drew like, I would have drawn it a bit bigger, but say I did like a little hand here, I'd be like, well, how would I actually support that hand? And it would probably be more like, I don't know, it'd probably have to have the wrist coming out more, and then I'd have this like more like there, but keep it a bit closer to the body, I think, and then have it like more. But yeah, because I drew it not in that order, yeah, it's obviously like the hand's just gone on at the end. Not quite right. Difficult to just know how to draw them because I've drawn them so many times. Yeah. Oh, you helped me eat breakfast in a timely manner, and now you just go to the outside world. Oh, you're fine. Good luck with your day. I hope that it goes well. And happy holidays if I don't see you again before the end of the year. Yeah. Alright, we need to do now the wibbly wobbly lines. The wibbly wobbly. Of Gabelin's garb. Ooh. Go, have some wibbly wobbly. Okay, some nice wibbly wobbly lines. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I want the sleeves to be a different colour for funsies, but I will put the wibbly wobbly onto the skirt for sure. So like this, and then oh. And then have so, and have that. Okay, so I'm trying to make the lines look like they could potentially make sense going over the folds, which is a little hard, but it's fine. We'll manage it. Oh, the same to you, thank you. The garb of goblin, the glamorous goblin who gambles with gravity. Exactly. Do I have the correct garb? Oh dear. I need to get that in there, and then then have like that in there, and then and okay, and then on this side have like that, and then have this, and then oh wait, actually have it like, there you go, and then okay, cool. I think that kind of works. It's a lot, but I think that it works. And then I'm going to probably, I am tempted to do like some kind of crisscrossy pattern, like embroidered stuff on Gablin, just to kind of match the vibes, because I do like the idea that they've maybe got their clown costumes from the same place, which is probably Shifty. So doing like a little bit of a crisscross patch. The idea that this would be like embroidered probably on there. Also, maybe they just like exo cubes. Maybe they're just really into stock. They're just like, ah, but I just really love beef stock. Beef stock's my favorite. God, do I love the XO cubes. They're my favorite. Or it could be hugs and kisses. Also that. Or XO cubes, who knows? There, yeah. I just want like a little something to like tie them together a little bit, because the colors are very different. Otherwise, that's a pretty fun looking costume there, Gablin. You look pretty fancy schmancy in your clown garb. Okay, we just need to get the feet in and the balloons, and then we can start coloring. We might be coloring this afternoon. Exciting. It'll just be getting the blank colors. Actually, let me show you this real quick. So I'm just opening everything in the world. You didn't need this many things open, but I like to show this one because I think it's interesting. So this is Blapple's finished art. This is the art we made for Blapple last week. I really like doing this because this is like, you could do a digital that you can't do otherwise. Look at how it looks when it's just, not that it's bad, I don't think it's bad, but look at how it looks with just the blank colours. Bistro, yeah, bistro. I don't know, that's what we're going to hopefully be doing to Shifty later, getting all the blank colours. I do think the shading, the tone, like look at that, does add a lot. Because yeah, I don't know, it just makes it look a lot more dynamic. But yeah, we'll be doing hopefully that with Shifty. Do not save the changes. But yeah, starting just getting the blank colours. The only thing I will say is Shifty's colour palette and Gablin's colour palette. While you're here, Shifty, don't feel like you have to give an answer because you can. It's a consideration. Shifty's colour palette and Gablin's colour palette are very, very different. 2 seconds. Let me just grab these next to each other so you can kind of see what I mean. Would you want me to make it a little bit more cohesive? Or no? Like, do you want to have like the accurate colors? Like, what are you thinking? Because otherwise, these are the colors for Gablin that I've gathered from Gablin, the glamorous. I get some white in there. There we go. That's like those kind of colors. So what I could do is, if I take it to adjustments, hue and saturation, it wouldn't be that. It'd be more like making them a little bit more pinky. Wait. Is it not on that one? I thought it was hue and saturation. Make it a bit more. A little warmer there. Get the greens. Make the greens a little more blue. You see what I mean? Like, and just sort of slowly but surely make it a bit more pinky. Maybe like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, lower past the overlay at the end and it will help unify the colors. And that is true. I could do it like that. Just like drawing them in. It's because I'm still very new, I think, to digital art, so it's just fun. Funsies is drawing stuff in. Yeah. Let me work that thing out. It's tricky, right? I mean, it's going to be a colourful piece regardless. We can just have the most colours. It's very much a possibility. All right, let's go back to here. I'm gonna lock this one because that's also like a texture, but not like a hair texture, so I'm not gonna add anything else. Yeah, it's tricky. They're very, very different colors, which I don't think is a bad thing. I mean, they're two very different characters, right? So it's not a bad thing that they're different colors by any stretch. And I'm happy to do either. I'm happy to make them a bit more unifying. I'm happy to do them as separate. Both is good. I like a lot of color. Do you want to just go rainbow then? just lean into the rainbow colored. I think also because these are going to be clowns, you do have a lot of leeway for clashing colors. You know, clowns are not necessarily known for their cohesive color palettes exactly. So like, I don't think you'd be wrong for being like, yeah, just make them really bright. It's like, yeah, they're clowns. Oh dear. Get that in there. Maybe add a wash on color. Yeah, that's basically what Panthera said. So like, you can do that, but I think if you're gonna do that, it's still like something that I want to have planned from the very beginning, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's not something that I want to do just at the end and be like, it's like, no, I'd rather plan for it if that's what we're gonna do. But absolutely, it is an option. That is a thing we can do if we want the color palettes to be nice and cohesive. We can do it like that. I just tend to like, you know, listen, I'm a lady who loves a good plan. Love a good plan. Yeah, no rush on it. We're only going to be getting the base colors in anyway, and the base colors are mainly so I can quickly change color if necessary. Definitely did that with Blackwell a few times. There we go. That's what I wanted. They just look kind of weird and hairy. Also, Johan, good morning. Clashing colours are fun. Feel free to stray from the original colours. Maybe Gavin can have some red, white, and green somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to do like that around the middle part of the dress anyway. So like, that's absolutely fine. Although, what I will say, just noticed this thing that I'm kind of annoying me a little bit. I'm just going to put a little... Yeah. I wouldn't want to take away the Wales theming. If anything, it'd be more about adding that to Shifty, to be honest. Because Shifty's is much more one colour note, so it'd be easier for me to sneak more colours in. It's less about taking colours away from Gablin and more being like, but what if Shifty had some of them? What if we migrated a few of them across from Gablin onto Shifty? The other way. Oh dear. Has a little bit of red, white, and green on Shifty as well, maybe. I know Shifty's a very purple bean, so there's no pressure. If Shifty wants to stay purple, Shifty can stay purple. Oh dear. There we go. There we are. Yeah, like the socks and hair accessories, yeah, like not like the main theming. The main theming of both characters would stay the same. I just love them to have like a little bit more overlap. Just because they're obviously wearing different outfits, I imagine they're from the same wardrobe. Like, the bows could be the same colour, stuff like that, you know? Since they both have that as an item. The crosses and the circles, since they both have it, it would be nice. It's also Wales. Yeah, go crazy with Shifty. Hell yeah, red, green, and white. That's Italy. You're Italy. Once again, random insults that make literally no sense. You're Italy. The entirety of Italy. That's you. Oh dear. Welcome to the chat. Italy. There we go. Yeah, no, just to have a few more overlappy bits and bobs. Because yeah, I kind of want to go pretty bright with the colours because I also want to change the outline colour to suit that the outlines are going to be not in black. I don't think they suit black super much. I don't think there's any reason for the outlines to be black in this, unless we were sticking to the more horror theme, which I don't think we are. I think we're going for fun and bright. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of the black outlines for this one. Also because we had, like, sometimes, like, for Blackwell, for instance, I kept the black outlines because we had, like, a slightly more neutral colour palette, and it made sense, you know, black outlines look good with that. And I wouldn't want to go into, like, browns or anything like that. Purple would clash too much, so it was like, yeah, no, this is fine. But with this one, we've got so many colors and they're going to be so bright anyway. Why not change the outline color? We could probably do that in a minute, actually, since we are very, very close to finishing our outline. Whoop, whoop. There we go. And we just need to get the balloons in. I kind of want the balloons. Actually, Shifty, do you have any specific emotes you'd want on this? I'm gonna probably do the balloons with different emote faces. I might have to spam the Discord with a couple of them. Don't worry about it. If you see me messaging you, I'm literally just messaging myself your emotes so that I can see them slightly better. But yeah, I want the balloons that Goblins are holding to be like little Shifty faces, because I feel like that would make sense in Shifty Circus. So we have the balloons are going to be like up here. So I have 5 balloons, but I could have more. I don't have to stop at 5. Yes. I also need to put the ... in for Goblin, very important. Go get that there. Delete that. Okay. Because Goblin is pretty much in. There you go. Yep, that's we just gotta get those balloons in. Oh, have a lovely lurk. It's lovely to see you. I met quite a few Italians in me. Oh, God damn it. I met quite a few Italians in me. It's not quite what I mean I've had. Sorry, my bad. They do love a foot long, yeah. They like baguette. Although that's more French, I suppose. Have a lovely lurk, lunchtime lurk. It sounds like that could be fun though. Yeah, that one? Okay, I'm just gonna, sorry. 2 seconds, let me just spam the Discord. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I just need to make sure that I'm getting the right ones. That's so exciting, actually. So I've just seen the message you sent me. That's so exciting. All right, Discord. Scooby-Dooby-Doop, boop, boop. We want this one. Good. Okay, we can do that one. And then I was thinking maybe I'd like to have one of them. Where is it? This face. Yeah. Oh, dear. It's in the reference sheet. Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah. That one, I was thinking that one maybe, because Big Joy. I'm thinking, where is it? I've already kind of got that one. So this is fine is good. We could do a couple more from the reference sheet, to be fair. Could just do that. Oh, gotta have the Awooga face. Wait a minute, that one's important. I don't know how it's gonna work. The tongue's gonna have to like curve around the side, but we gotta have the Awooga face. Well, that's 3. That's 3 and I can start with that. I need to draw the balloon bases anyway. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I thought they'd be fun if they were like emotes kind of. And also, yeah, we have the reference sheet here, which gives me a bigger version of them, which is good actually. So yeah, we have the Awooga, got the big, that one there. Probably not gonna do the crying one. I feel like well, it's a great expression, or the angry, but maybe the other ones. I want them to be joyful balloons. I do want one of them to kind of be shaped like the clown head though. Yeah, I gotta have the Awooga. So I'm gonna have one of the balloons be slightly different shaped. 2 seconds. It's gonna be, I think, this one. Oh, what am I drawing with? Also, what layer am I on? Where am I? Look, this layer. Also, Zork, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Where is, that's the bow. All right, lock that. I've got so many layers here and I am absolutely lost. I am lost in all of the layers, but we'll get there. So I'm thinking, I want, let me get it in chat. Because I think I have this one unlocked for Shifty. Boop. This one. I want to have that one be the shape of one of them, because I feel like it fits so well for the vibes of the piece, because it is literally like a clown. So I want to have like a... So it'd be like at the bottom here. I'm just going to do these as sketches for now, so don't worry, they're not going to be finished. But like that, and then as if it was like a balloon, you know, like a helium balloon. I just think it fits the theme a bit too well to miss it. And then And then... You get the vibe. I think the other side needs to be slightly longer, but you get the vibe. It's just very spooky, kind of. But yeah. Balloonified versions. Isn't balloons relatively common fear as well? Maybe not quite as much as clowns, but I feel like I've heard a lot of people that have a mild fear of balloons. They do be making a loud sound when they pop. So I kind of get it. Oh dear. Actually, I might do it more like this. Yeah, because I feel like that's a bit more as if it was a helium balloon. Yeah, have it more like that. Yeah, yeah. Look at that balloon. Oh dear. And then have that there, have that there, have that there. That's a good balloon right there. Okay, that's a balloon. That's a balloon. Oh dear. Oh wow, my eyes are really bad. I thought that looked like a koala. Oh no. I am doing like a more dramatic version of it. To be fair, like I'm trying to stretch it out to look like a balloon. I'm trying to do a little stretchy version. I'm not doing it like super accurate. Don't worry. It's just a balloon version. Yeah. That being said, the rest of them I want to be more round. I want to have that one be like an unusual shape, and then the rest of them be like more standard balloony shapes. And then there, like there. And like there. There you go. So we have all of these. This is just sketch layer again, so don't worry, we're just seeing what works, what doesn't work. Getting all of these in here. Then like so. There we go. Sketch layer. Sketch layer. I just think it works well. Having the cloud one in there. Alright, that does mean though that I can get rid of that last layer. We don't need that anymore. We got this. We got this. We also need the dot. Oh, I forgot the dot. Oh, we'll do that later. Oh dear, the emote in chat. No, I like that one. I like that. Wait, I like that emote. What the heck? I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you over your emotes. How dare you? Oh dear. I remember I actually had a very similar fight with you a long time ago where because there was like a couple of the older emotes. I was like, no, I like that one. Don't take it away. I like that one. Stop taking away the emotes I like. Oh dear. That'd always be the way. You know, at the end of the day, they are your emotes. You have to make the decisions about the ones that you want to have and the ones that you don't. And I'll just be an annoying loud chatter like, but I like that one. But no, I like that one. Stop taking it away. I like that emote. Oh dear. What is that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wait, you're Blapple. Oh, okay, ignore me. I'm getting very confused. Oh dear. I'm like, who the hell am I talking to? I was like, no, I like that. I thought you were Shifty and you were threatening to take away my clown emote. And I was like, how dare you? I'm gonna fight you again. Like, at the end of the day, they're your emotes and you can do what you like with them. But I like that emote. I'm gonna be an annoying loud chatter and be like, stop taking it away. Oh dear. Poor Shifty. I'm about to fight Shifty and they have literally no idea why. I'm like, poor Shifty, just minding their own business. I'm like, damn you, Shifty, how dare you take away the emotes that I like? Oh my god. What did I do? I don't know. I thought you were Blapple and you were like, oh, I'm not sure about that emote. I was like, what do you mean? I love that emote. That's like one of my favorite. Don't you dare take that away. Poor Shifty. Shifty's just there, minding their own business. Meanwhile, I'm like, why are you taking them away? Stop taking away the emotes I like. Oh dear. Alright, I need the eye ones, which is gonna be really weird, because they're gonna be like, going this way. That's it. No! I'm gonna clown on all your emotes. No! Well, that's fine. You can clown on my emotes. That's not the problem. I thought you were taking away an emote. I thought you were like, I've decided that emote that you've just said that you liked, I'm taking it away. And I was like, what the heck? Why are you taking away the emotes that I like? Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. Alright, I want to do the big one with the eyes at the side. Like this. Oh, oh. There we go, and then oh dear. There we are. And then oh no, wait, it's more like one and then the other, isn't it? That's my bad. That's my bad. Well, maybe not quite. I could probably do more in the center version than that. There you go. There you go. That's better. Oh dear. And then I need. To be fair, the other ones you're not going to see as much, so I kind of need to pick ones that are a bit more obvious because you're only going to get half of it. I only make emotes I like. Good. Fair. One day I'll be a real mod. No, that's fine. That's fine. Not today. Not today, Blaffle. Oh dear. Like bootleg Pinocchio? Yeah, a real mod! Oh dear. I'd like to use... No, that's honestly probably the best way of doing emotes is to literally only make the ones you want to use. Yeah. Probably the best way of doing it. Wait, but you're not taking away the clown one though, I'm assuming. Because you do use the clown one. You wouldn't take away my clown emote, right? Oh dear. Oi oi. Oi oi. Okay, I got that one. I need the awooga eyes. Which I might put on this one. Wait, seconds. But no one else wants to use, it's just your eye. Listen, I think it's great. I think it's great. Alright, yes, they are long. Sorry, I haven't really drawn awooga eyes very much in my life. Yet. There's time. Why can't I see? Oh, there you go. So I need to look at how long they are. I don't know if it works. And then the guy, I need to have maybe like here, right? So it's like the edge of it is on the balloon, and then how do you draw awooga eyes? There we go, there we go. Actually, the new ones are a little bit more like this. I don't know if I can draw this one on a balloon. I am having a severe difficulty in drawing awooga eyes on a balloon. Maybe because it leaves the safety of the circle. I don't know. I want awooga eyes. Wait a minute, I'm gonna spam more Shifty emotes in the DMs. Sorry, Shifty, I know you're probably trying to work and stuff, and I'm just here like, but what if I put emotes in your DMs? I could do spooky. I do like that one. That one's alright. I like that one. Maybe a bit, it's not quite as upset as some of the others, because I don't want to go into like the sad ones. We don't want a sad balloon. Could do butt face, but there's not a butt face jester. That is the thing. There's not a butt-faced jester yet. There's Jester with a gun. I don't think I'm going to be able to draw that on a balloon. There's the loser one, which could kind of fit the vibes, actually. That one would kind of fit the energy between Gabelin and between them. Yup. I just need to, like, get it on the side of the head. Wait, how do you draw that? 2 seconds, I need to put it in the chat. I can weirdly, if I actually post the emote in the chat or like look at it in the chat, I can actually see it a little bit bigger, and I don't know why it's bigger than in Discord here. Oh no, wait, do I not have it? Oh, I don't have it. Ah, okay. I can get the rest of it, but I don't have the L. Okay, so I can do this bit. There we go. Yeah, I can actually see it bigger here than I can here. For some unbeknownst reason, I don't know. All right, but I can see on this side that the fingers are like this. And then... Wait a minute. Ah, no, that makes sense. Then we have that, and then the eye underneath is like, because it is a similar face. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it is at least similar. We have the eye is like right underneath, so I'll do my best. I'll do my best. There you go, and then oh, you're not gonna get the tongue out though, because you're not gonna see. It's annoying. Problem with balloons is I can't get nearly the amount of detail I want on them. Damn it! Why? I want to do. Listen here, you. That's a good face. Why? Actually, Shifty had one of my most used emotes last year, which was the salute, wasn't it? 2 seconds. Let me double check. Let me look at my own. I think Shifty's, one of Shifty's was, oh, juice! Wait, I want to do the juice one. Yeah! Wait a minute. Also, I'm pretty sure if I go to... Where have I posted it? Where did I post it? From me. Oh, it doesn't show you on here. Wait a minute, I need to go into my... I need to go into my thing. I need to go on my thing. Creator updates? No. Where's the thing? PogChamp, there it is. Also, can you bring back the music, please? I'm just sitting in silence. I want to see my stuff as a viewer. Yeah, what's that one? 2 seconds. I get the screenshot. Pixar, it didn't happen, you know? Oh, what up? Save. Save it as... There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Saved perfectly. Oh dear. And then... There you go. Proof. Proved it. Oh dear. Just took a moment. Oh dear. For some reason it doesn't show up. It only shows like the most used mode. It doesn't show all of them. Yeah. Honestly, feels right. This does feel kind of correct. A lot of hearts, a wave. I think the vial wave might overtake next year because I have been using that one an awful lot recently. But yeah. Yeah. I called it... Oh dear. Yeah, no, the salute one. The salute one is the one that I use the most. Balloons are probably going to be less detailed. Yeah, true. I want juice. Oh dear. Also, used to do a classic piece by John Craig 433. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you were good. Dear. Let me just get juice up really quickly. Must look at juice. Required. Yeah, I like juice. He sip. I can just do the really big eyes. Hell yeah. Also, I could do the gesture top of the hat on the balloon as well. Why is it the balloon? Of all the things, this is the bit that's giving me the most trouble. And then big old eyes. Big old eyes. Let me look at he sip. Big old eyes. And then juice. Oh, sorry. has a big old thing of juice. There you go. And then just erase that bit in there. Okay, juice. We have he sip. He sip. There's he sip. And then I think I can do spooked pretty easily because it's like well, I say pretty easily. Watch me struggle now. That's what you get. That's what you get. But no, I think I can do this one because it's like the shapes at least are like pretty recognizable and I can exaggerate it for balloon. I might. Oh, is that an egg? I think it's the egg. Okay, spooked. Oh dear, full of tea and nice emotion. Hell yeah, hope you're well. I'm pretty good. Thank you for egg as well. I appreciate it. We're trying to get some of Shifty's emotes on the balloons, and some of them I'm finding a little easier than others. Some of them I'm finding very difficult. I think, you know when you have like a brain block where you're like, I like the idea of this one, but oh. Wait, what about this one? Sorry, Shifty. What about orb? I know that it moves. But what about orb? Could we... He spin? Can we have orb? Because orb is... Yeah, orb! There's orb! Orb! I feel like orb is pretty balloon. That's pretty balloonish vibes. And then I have... And then... Oh. Does orb have eyebrows? They do. Orb also has ears, right? So I'm watching orb spin. Orb. And then orb is looking... Orb. There's orb. Hear him, good morning, welcome. I don't know how it sounds, it's orb. Hydrate, you want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. Okay, we have a little collection. I would have used this one, but obviously it's already on the balls, so I couldn't really use that one. But yeah. Okay, we have plans for a Shifty balloon. I quite like them. I think they're very cute. I also think Gavlin's expression while holding them feels very, very apt and correct. If I were home, no, you're fine. I kind of like the challenge of like, oh, there he goes. Oh, and then I like the challenge of moving orb. All right. We've got a good collection of characters as well in here. We have like a couple of Shifties, but in different costumes, and then we have the ghost, and then we have Gavlin. That feels like a good mixture of a little bit of everything. Probably not quite everything, but close. It feels like a good mixture. Alright, we're gonna do the strings for the balloons later. Like a good emote rotisserie chicken. I did quite enjoy the bit that you did on stream a long time ago, where you were every single stream adding a rotating food of some sort. So like, there was just more and more rotating food on your screen. Like perfect rotation. It was good. It was good. Oh dear. I also like how much it upset certain audience members that there was just always more food on the screen. Like, what are you doing? Why is there so much food? Oh dear. Actually, I kind of like the more cartoonish. Yeah. Yeah, speaking into my knee. Yeah. Oh yeah, I really like that. We enjoyed. What is Shifty's rotating food of the day? It's a rotisserie chicken. Dear. Speaking of, I've been getting the most brain rot memes appearing on my like recommended page recently, and I have been kind of eating it up, to be honest. There's been a lot of Christmas ones, and they are like, I think they are literally called like brain rot memes or something like that. It is. They are not good memes, but they have been making me laugh. Oh dear. There was a Christmas one. Oh no. There was a Christmas one I really liked yesterday. Very silly. All the cats. And again, you can't really go wrong with that. There we go. And then get that in there. Yeah, I think Shifty is right. I probably need to tone down the detail a little bit because balloons would not be that detailed. It's just so tempting to be like, but what if I added more detail? What then, huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I add more detail? I mean, I can add like little bags around the eyes, I think, at least. It is tempting. It is always tempting to keep adding more. To be fair, this is also a very, very maximalist piece. So like, it's not even like I'm being like, the piece itself is like, well, it would maybe benefit from that. Maybe it'd look good. Who knows? Okay, and then I need to do and around the other side. Go, and then around here. Not quite, not quite. Close, but not quite. Oh. Also, once again, if you haven't gone and checked out Shifty, !Shifty will get you a link to their page. They are a streamer. They do be doing a lot of cool things. You can see these OCs actually doing stuff over there. Like, this isn't just being drawn once. They have whole lore. They have spaces in the circus, all that good stuff. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, especially if you've been enjoying like talking about these characters and stuff like that, and the design stuff that goes into it, especially if you've been enjoying that bit, make sure that you actually go and check out Shifty, because these are their OCs. And you do hear a lot more about them over there, and a lot more of their lore and everything like that. A lot more details. Yeah, if you've been enjoying, go check them out. Because it'd be a shame to be like, oh, that's cool, and then you never see these characters again. Now that you can, you just have to go over there. And get !Shifty gets you the link to their page. Okay. Oh god, that's a bit horrific actually, I don't know if I like that. Maybe a bit too far, That's fine, it happens to the best of us. There you go. One og. Oh my god, it's terrifying. It's just horrifying. Hey, that looks like an SCP. That looks like a balloon. Oh my god. Why is it so scary when I drew it? Oh no. Oh no. But what was a silly but fun emote has become a scary, scary thing. Bring that back. Yeah, is that come die with me guy with deep throats the whisk? Yeah, rotating. Also, quick good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us for a lurk. We're trying to draw some balloons right now. There's just something about it that's quite disturbing. It's not like the original emote. It's this. It's based on this. What? I love the malice in the biggest clown's eyes. Yeah. He's just like, it's not that bad. Come on. Come on. It's fine. It's just Clown Day. What's wrong with Clown Day, Goblin? You don't like Clown Day? Come on. It's just Clown Day. Definitely giving me, you know, like elder sibling vibe, screwing with the younger sibling, that kind of thing. I am the elder sibling, so me screwing with my younger siblings, like, come on, it's not that bad. Oh, dear, it's fine, it's just Clown Day. Everyone loves Clown Day. Oh dear, you know, like getting dressed up as a clown? What? I thought you'd love that. I thought that'd be like your favorite thing ever. Oh, shoot, my bad. I had no idea you didn't enjoy Clown Day. You gotta draw it with whimsy and wonder in your heart. Also, I can't see it. No, Shifty, your emote. Lovely and whimsical. Also, like, just a silly meme kind of vibe. I like it. Like, silly meme. Good. My one. It looks like her mouth is getting sucked out. Or, like, the end of the balloon is her mouth. And maybe if I give her a mouth, that will fix it, actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me give her a mouth. This might fix it, actually. You know what? Good point, Shifty. Well made. That's better. That is much better. Yeah, it looked like her mouth had been like sucked through like a tube and then like become like a limp noodle. That's better. Okay, with a mouth, much better. Oh dear, I don't want your like Christmas dinner? Yeah, what's the matter, Gablin? What are you... God, poor Gablin. I feel though that is kind of the dynamic. I tried to make a piece that felt representative of the dynamic between the two of them. Which is... Yeah, the what's the matter, Gablin? I thought you loved Clown Day. What do you mean you don't? You work in a circus, you don't like Clown Day? What? Wow, I am so surprised. And here I was thinking you'd love Clown Day. That seemed like your favorite thing. That kind of vibe, for sure. For sure. I don't know what vibe that is exactly, but that's the vibe. Oh dear. Get that nice and thicker. Go. Eyes are always hard. There's a few different eyes I do, so I'm like never quite sure which one to do. I think this is going to be the one I do for this one though. Yeah. Oh dear. And into there. Get some good outside the edge of the balloon vibes. Yeah. Good luck. No, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. She's slurping the joy out of Gablin. Poor Gablin does not deserve. No, it's alright. I think they just needed a mouth. Now that I've given them a mouth, I feel like something's fallen into place where it's like, that's what they were missing. You think you wouldn't forget to put a mouth on them, but you know, happens to the best of us. Sometimes as well, I will say, it's not necessarily that I've forgotten to put a mouth on something, I just don't feel confident drawing a mouth that day. I think we have those days where it's like, you know, I could draw a mouth, but I'm just not sure if I feel confident in my mouth drawing skills, so I'm just not going to give them a mouth. Definitely had those days, especially with hands. Oh no, you know, just don't feel confident doing hands today. They're going to be having a pose with their hands behind their back, where I don't have to see them nor draw them. What a shame. Oh, I guess I'm not drawing hands today. Definitely had those days. Oh dear. What? That was a good circle. Oh my god. Anyone get that? Did you get that? I feel like that was a good circle. That was a good first time circle right there. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Wild. Ooh. That being said, a slight arch for the hat. Now that's impossible. There you go. Yeah, and then we just need big mouth. Might be even bigger than the... Like even bigger than the plan. Oh god, that's big. Distort the mouth a little bit. Like, you know when you've... Okay. Have you seen those things, right? When you're making your own like clothing or you're making your own product and you can basically get like a PNG, attach it to the thing and it will like show you what your design would look like if you use that PNG, right? But like oftentimes if it's around a curved object, it stretches it really weirdly. That's kind of what I want the emotes to look like. I want them to look like they've been stretched weirdly around an object a little bit. because, well, they kind of have. They've been put on a balloon. So I'm kind of going for the slightly stretched out features kind of vibe. As if you took a PNG and like attached it to a curved object and was like, why is it weird and stretched? And it's like, it's because this is for a round object. That's kind of what I want. That's kind of what I want. I think I need to erase this a little bit. Something's going on here. Can't quite tell what it is, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. Mischievous pen ink. Running away with me. There you go. Okay. And then... why is that side of the mouth giving me so much problem? What the heck? Rolling Star! There you go. I'll probably do. It's wild how quickly I can put in some lines and then some lines just take forever. Yeah, like a really, well, there you go, that feels right. It also feels, once again, a little horrific, but not that bad. Not as bad as Gavlin without a mouth. I can't wait for Shifty to see that bit of the VOD, where it's like, yeah, this is what we were talking about before we gave Gavlin a mouth. It's kind of horrifying. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh dear, alright. Me rolling star. Da, da. Do, 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 do. There you go. Get that in there, get that in there. Hell yeah. Alright, get the rest of the balloon in. Ah dear. I think this is probably one of the most fun things about making art for other people is sneaking in lots of Easter eggs to their channel. That's the most fun I had with Blackwall was like, I wanna put in seagulls and I want like the skull to be there and stuff like that from the logo. It's very fun. Once again, makes you feel powerful. Making powerful artist vibes is sneaking in Easter eggs from the person you're drawing. You're like, surprise! You asked me. Well, to be fair, I actually had not like a vague ask. Like, definitely Shifty had like a plan of what they wanted to see, but like there was definitely like a lot of open to. It could have been a few different things. Hopefully, this is what they mainly wanted. I gave it my best shot. When they saw like one of the options was Clown Day, I was like, I could do something fun with Gavlin and Shifty dynamic with that. So it definitely was the first one that took me. Oh dear. Hopefully this is close to what they assumed we'd do. Oh dear. I wonder what they'll use it for, or if it'll just be art as well. Because these particular ones, specifically these pieces that we've made for Blackwall and Shifty, come with like a commercial license. I know in Blackwall's case there's a chance it might be being made into stickers, so obviously I kept that in mind while drawing it. I don't know what Shifty's planning to do with theirs. For those who don't know, if you do a commission with commercial license, it basically means you can use it on merch and stuff that you sell, so you can make money off the art. I don't normally do that too much because like it's a very specific thing, and like, you know, there's a lot of other terms and you have to be careful and all that kind of stuff. But every now and again it's nice to do because, yeah, you know, why not? And plus, again, it was for charity, it was for people that was donating anyway. But yeah, no, I do wonder like what they're gonna do with it, if they're gonna do anything at all with it. Might not do anything with it. Might just be like, I made this art, hell yeah. Definitely curious. Oh dear. That's another reason, to be fair, to keep some of my layers a little bit separated in case they needed to be separated again later. Who knows? Oh, sorry. Drawing a balloon. Apparently very difficult. There you go. I think this one needs to go more like that. Yeah. And then big old eyes. Very, very big eyes. Once again. Because this is for the sippy emote. And then there you go. Get the he sip emote. Oh dear. Except a lot of it is definitely hidden. I need also like the big shinies in the eyes. They have 2 on either side. So... and then... well, does this make it look like Shifty has too many eyes? I don't quite rightly know. Maybe once I fill it in, it will look a bit more normal. Yeah, I think that looks more normal. Yeah, when it wasn't filled in, for some reason it kind of looked like Shifty had, what do you call it? Like spider eyes. Like little smaller eyes on top of their head. Which would be an interesting addition to Shifty lore, that's for sure. Not necessarily the Shifty lore I feel like we wanted. Maybe the Shifty lore we needed. Shifty actually has 10 eyes. Yeah, I know, surprise. I was surprised too. There you go, that's better, that's better. They're meant to be like the really big eyes, and I think that looks a little bit more like the very big eyes I was hoping they'd look like. I'm excited as well that we've actually done this as quickly as we have, because it means that we'll be able to get to colouring really quickly. Very exciting. Well, when we were doing Blapples, I think I predominantly coloured Blapples off stream. I don't know if I did any of the colouring on stream at all. I mean, to be fair though, I have kind of been trying to spare people me colouring in my artwork, because there are easier and quicker ways that I can do it, but I'm still really enjoying just like kind of colouring it in like a drawing book. I don't know, I find something really therapeutic about it, so I've been like, I'd rather spend the extra time and just like sketch it in kind of stuff. But I know that it might be kind of frustrating to watch because, you know, there are definitely quicker ways of doing it than what I am doing. But yeah, I've been kind of trying to like spare you guys a little bit some of my sketching. Because I feel like it might be really frustrating, to be honest. I feel like people will watch it and be like, what the heck are you doing, Jelly? You can literally just fill back at this. Why are you doing it like this? And it's like, I just have a good time. I don't know, I just really like it. Like sketching it in, it's fun. Oh dear. Also, Jean, good morning, welcome on in. We're making some art for Shifty right now. We're making Gamelin and Shifty Blue as clowns. But we are currently just getting the last bit of the outlining done for the balloons, which is like another prop. We have a few circusy props here. And then we're going to be colouring them in. Yeah, hell yeah. Same, I can do it fast, but it's a lot more fun to do it like a colouring book. Yeah, it just like, there's something really like chill and therapeutic about just taking your time and like filling it in. And I really like that bit of the process. So I'm sure again at some point I will probably stop doing that. I'm still pretty new to having a drawing tablet, so maybe this is just like, you know, you get out of that phase. But right now I'm still very much in that phase, and I've been trying to save other people from having to watch me doing that every single time, because again I feel like it might get a little old a little quickly and people are just going to be like, why are you doing it like this? It's so much slower. And it's like, I know, I'm super aware, like, you're damn right it's slower, but like, oh dear, I don't know, it just gives me joy. And then just... get some of that over the top of the head, because this one's quite simple compared to the others. It doesn't have as much detail. It's one of the ghosts. The old school Shifty ghost vibes. There we go. That was very curved. Oh dear. Oh bless you, no, you're fine, Jean. I really hope that you feel a little better soon, or that the day passes as easily as possible. Oh dear. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Also, if I don't see you again, I have to keep remembering to say this for people that are lurking. If I don't see you again before Christmas or New Year's, I hope you have a very happy holidays and a happy New Year. Yeah. Wish the best of things for you in 2025. Oh dear. Yeah, getting near the end of the year. We've got to remember to start wishing people a happy New Year, because I don't know if I'll see them again. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. All right. Orb. You back? Shifty. this one. These are very fun. They've ended up becoming very cursed, but I really like them. I think it's just unfortunate because I use so many lines as a part of my art style. There's just something very blurred about them, but I really like them. Oh dear. How'd the titty hat go? Yeah, titty socks or hats. Yeah. It's taken ages. It's a lot of titty. Oh, so Kiara, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, you can at least make it like a bucket hat from what I saw last. Hell yeah, these are very funny. Yeah, you should have seen Gablin with no mouth earlier. Actually, I can show you Gablin with no mouth. This is what I was getting a bit freaked out by. 2 seconds. It's a small thing. But Gablin with no mouth, it kind of makes it look like the bit down here is like her mouth hole. It's very and it looks like her mouth has been like sucked into the end of a Hoover or something and just been like it's like something. So I gave her a mouth and she looks a lot more normal now, thankfully. Oh dear. I thought that's what you were going to do it. No, it wasn't my intention. I have no mouth and I must scream. Yeah, it was a little curse. But it turns out adding a mouth fixed a lot of the problems. So there we are. We are nothing if not problem solvers here. Oh dear. And she does have a mouth in the original. It's not like she doesn't have a mouth. I just wasn't going to put it on until I saw what would happen if I didn't put it on, and now I have put it on. Otherwise, we're just trying to exaggerate the emotes a little bit more so that they look like they've been stretched across a curved surface. Go. Yeah, basically just stretch it across the curved surfaces is the goal. Make this a little bigger as well. I'm gonna make both the eyes here a little tiny bit bigger. They look like they've been stretched down a little bit more. There we go. And orb. And then God, this is gonna be hard. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah, okay. Then we just need to put some lines and fix a few things up and make it a little neater, but yes. Let's just redraw this one a little bit. I like the inside circle, the outside circle is just a little intense. Okay. A bit wobbly. And then the eyes here are good, just a little intense again. Like a few more lines around them. Neaten that up a little bit. Neaten this up a little bit. Get one there. Get one there. And then get the balloon ones. And then go. And I think that would get all of our faces in the balloons. Oh, the days are gonna get sucked up. Oh no, also Lovey, get some good season. Thank you for the save work, Alteria. I'll do just that. I love that. In today's episode. Poor Gavelin. Oh dear, Gavelin's accidentally becoming a walking punchline. It's a dangerous position to be in a circus. You don't want to be that. Did I change that? I did. Good. Okay, we need to get the strings in, basically. And then... Whoop. Let me... Oh, no, don't like that. Don't like that. There we go. And then... should be enough strings. Just make sure that I haven't run over the line at all. Yeah, I have a little bit here and there. Let me just make the eraser way smaller as well. For some reason my eraser is just huge. Fix that up a little bit. Good. Oh, and there as well. I see that, I see that. There you go. Cool. Cool, okay. And then we just need the tails coming out the other side. And then... So... I think that might be... Oh, and the dot dot dot. The dot 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 is very important. Get the dot 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 in. Was that where I put the dot dot dot? I actually don't remember. Let me look at my sketch. Where did I put the dot 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 next to Gablin? I quite liked wherever I put it. Oh no, it was up there. It was up there. Okay, it was just a little smaller, I think. Something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Dot dot dot. Good. Oh dear. Would you like me to add anything, Shifty, or take anything away? Like, for instance, teeth. I can. I can also take them away later. I can draw them in for now and remove them later. Oh dear. Otherwise, this feels like a pretty finished outline for a piece. But again, I can add and remove anything. You can also choose later, because I know you're also at work at the moment. I can just start putting in some block colors and then we can always remove stuff later. It's not a huge problem. What I will do, however, is start getting some pieces together. So this is all Gablin. I'm going to keep that separately, I think, but I probably will put... That's not Gablin. That right there, that's not Gablin. One of these is, unfortunately, I kind of can't get rid of it. This one. This one can't, yeah. So this one has to stay there. The rest of these here to be able to merge. That's Gablin. Yeah, but we've still got the stuff behind him. Okay, cool, cool, cool. If there's anything you think of having to hear, that's fair. I mean, I'm quite happy with this, to be honest. I think it's balanced and it looks good. I like the different things in here. I think we've got a lot of good Easter eggs and everything. I don't necessarily feel like anything needs to be added, but unless you wanted anything. Damn, and posting my old gameplay streams to YouTube and looking through them too and listening to how my voice was so different and funny to me. Hell yeah, that's nice though. That's like good progress. We love a good bit of progress. Oh dear, I think it's good too. All right, well, if that's the case, if we think that it's okay, I'm gonna have to start labeling some of my layers though, because I'm going to get very confused otherwise. So first of all, this is gonna be balloons. Balloons. That's not how you spell balloons, but that's okay. I know what I mean. This is Gablin. That's I can't spell actually. Gablin. Gablin. There you go. This is actually this stays locked. This is extra fill. Oh god, dill. Maybe sure. The thing is, I can't see my keyboard to spell. Extra fill. There you go. I need to change balloons. How the hell do you spell balloons? Oh, it's two O's, isn't it? Balloons. There you go. Extra fill. Gablin balloons. We love that. Okay. Lock, lock. This is balls, I think. Yeah, this is balls. Balls is locked. This is A? Oh, this is balls back. Oh, I didn't realize I put a background on balls. Oh, okay, okay. I forgot about that. I literally did it yesterday. Balls. Extra. There you go. I didn't realize I did that, but I did. What is this? This is making something disappear and reappear. The text. Okay. Text. This is unicycle. That's teeth. Oh dear. And then this is Shifty. These are very cursed layer names. But that's okay. There we are. All my cursed layer names, so I know where everything is. Because God, I wouldn't want to forget balloons, gablins, extra fill balls, extra balls, text, unicycle, teeth, or Shifty. Alright. I could also probably just slightly maybe crop the piece just a little bit. I think it would look better if I made this just a little bit shorter. 2 seconds. We're gonna crop this. Yeah, I think that just looks like it's filling the space a little bit better. Balls and extra balls. You can't forget the extra balls. I'm pretty happy with that as line art then. That is some hecking line art. All right. Next job after line art, we need to start coloring them in. So, should we get a bit of a color palette going? I might actually pop a little color palette right on the top so I can scribble a little bit. So, we're gonna use a lot of purple. Shifty has a lot of purple. I'm gonna steal some of Shifty's colors really quickly. Like this one, like this one. I won't take skin for now. I think that one, and this one are probably the 3 that I'll grab. And put these up the top here. And then from Gavelin actually has their colors over here. So I can grab them quite easily. I'm not gonna take the dark color, I'm fine with that one. And the gold I probably am okay with because I'll do a few different colors of that, but I will take the green, the red, the green, white is fine, and this, because I can grab those. There we go. Whereas the other ones I'm like, they might be a little bit more difficult to get exactly. Okay, so we have this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. Those are the kind of colors. Hi, Amazonia, how are you doing? Welcome in. We've literally just finished the line art for this piece, and then we're just gonna go in and color it, although do some base colors. How are you doing? 4 big balls. And 1 extra. One day I'll make a Shifty reference sheet. Yeah, one day. One day. It's fine. I don't actually need a full reference because we're changing so much of the outfit anyway. It's all right. It's absolutely fine. It's so fun. Thank you. Yeah, no, we've been having a lot of fun. We've been making a lot of art. People have been donating to charity, and yeah, this has been part of it. It's making Shifty's characters into clowns. And I had a lot of fun drawing it, I must say. It has been a joy to draw. Like, I don't know. I do like clowns, so I guess this just does fit into, like, you know, stuff that I enjoy drawing. It feels like a greetings card. I kind of like it. This making love right now. Oh, lovely. I bet you're having a nice lunch as well. I hope you enjoy your delicious, delicious lunch. All right, we might take versions of this, so I will say. Might not take exactly. I'd like to have my own version of this design, so I might do. Oh, this design, yeah, take it. You can do it. I was saying, actually, you might have been away at the time. The illustrations, so the one for Blackpool and this one as well, they come with commercial license. I don't normally do that for giveaways, but those 2 in particular did. Which is part of the reason they also were a little bit more expensive for charity. So, like, you can do whatever you want with it. It's the reason that Blackpool, I think, picked stickers, because then they can sell them. You can do whatever you like with this. I don't know what your plans are, but you can do literally anything with it. I'm not gonna fight it. It is, yeah, with commercial license, so it is completely up to you. I need to remember, okay, so it's the A darker purple on one side. I'm gonna stick with the original colors to start with, but I may go back and change them slightly. Yeah, that's part of the reason they were more expensive than normally I would do, was because they were coming with the commercial license, which means that you have like a lot of, freedom to do what you want with it. So if you wanted it to be a greetings card, it could be. And normally that would be something that I would discuss separately, but these ones, again, that was literally part of the price. That I would make you literally whatever you wanted. It could be for stickers, it could be for merch, it could be for just you, it could just be something you wanted of your characters, like whatever you wanted. But I kept it really open. Oh dear. Yeah, it could be anything. Gold I'm gonna do separately, which I probably will do for the little details like that, because obviously Gablin's got little details of gold on them as well. This is also what I mean by I think people find it really frustrating when I do colouring, because I literally colour it in like it's a colouring book, and I'm like, yee, just a little bit at a time, sketch it in. Oh dear, it does mean I guess I'm more open to mistakes, but there's just something very relaxing about that. Make it a print then. Yeah, you're more than welcome to make it a print. Hell yeah. You can do as you see fit with it. If you want to sell it, you can sell it. Literally comes with a commercial license so that you have complete freedom. Yeah, not normally something that I do, but for special occasions, and it was for Boobtober. If I was ever to do like stuff like that, it's normally Boobtober that it goes for. Although, yeah, that is actually a goal for 2025, is to better work out exactly what I'm giving away for all the charity events, because we normally do 3 to 4 charity events a year. Plan that out ahead of time before we start doing the event, so that I already have a good idea, because that way I don't do all of them for one event. Yeah. Better plans. Go. There you go. I probably am going to slightly shift your skin tone as well to more like face paintish. I might keep your ears your regular skin tone, but the stuff on the face, we have kind of given you face paint, so we'll go into face paint vibes, which I could do in a very, very light purple. Actually, that might be kind of good. Instead of a white. Yeah. Drawing around all the little bits and bobs in the hair is very fun. Oh dear. Also, like, why I was like, let's do something I'm known for. Yeah. Because like, if it's gonna be on something that's for merch, I guess makes people more likely to want it. Yeah. I like drawing like just you though as well. That was really fun. I did like that. It was nice to have both. I gotta get the new iPad finally so I can use Procreate again. Oh my god. Exciting. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Is that for the holidays, or is that just, just good timing? Oh, I will say, as much as I'm like, I don't think I need a drawing tablet, it has made art a hell of a lot quicker and more fun. So that's been nice. Been enjoying that. Work bonus. Fair. That's pretty good. It's a nice gift from you to you. Hell yeah. Oh damn, like, what have I missed? Have I got any updates for Amazonia? I don't think so. It's honestly, we've not had as much going on because obviously our bathroom stuff meant that we would just like suddenly become homeless for like a while. And then I just had to stop streaming. I don't think you've missed too much. Oh dear. Nothing dramatic at least. Only that we have a drawing tablet now and we can draw things much quicker. And also colouring things in is very satisfying. Yes, very nice. Very much enjoying that. I lost the other one that I used to do all my content work on, so that's annoying. Being back in the house is good. Yeah. We had a bit of an incident for a little while where we were not in the house, but mainly just because there wasn't like a shower. Like the toilet could be used occasionally, but the shower not so much. And it's like I kind of want to shower. Sorry, but yeah, it ended up working out kind of well in some ways. We stayed with my family for a bit. We stayed in our hotel, then we went to a different hotel to go to MCM Birmingham, which I still need to watch. I need to see if they've uploaded anything online for like so that I can watch the championships, because I was there, but unfortunately on the day, well, this is kind of happened every day. I get migraines at like 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon normally, and unfortunately same thing happened on the day of the Crown Champion qualifiers. I did see who is representing the UK, and I had been keeping track of their progress. So I was really, really glad to see that they won. I thought it was a beautiful costume, and it was really, really cool watching them like making the wig and stuff like that. Very, very complicated, but very, very cool. So I kind of have spoilers on who might be representing the UK because I already know. But I still want to see the whole selection and everyone else as well. Everyone else who entered. I want to see all of it. I want to see the whole thing. So hopefully it gets uploaded at some point so I can... It probably already has been. I just need to seek it out. I keep forgetting that I wish to watch that. Hell yeah, that's the first colour. Post my finished for you in the Discord. I only have stuff at Israel like once a month. No, but it's always lovely to see it. They didn't film Stream the Champ. They don't film anything from Brum, sadly. I meant more like, not like an official video. Like an unofficial video. Yeah. Yeah. But I would just creep off and watch on my own. Because yeah, I really wanted to see the cosplay stuff. It's just really unfortunate. It is how it goes, and we are a lot more accepting of how things are than I used to be, but generally I get sicker as the day goes on. So since the masquerade and champions are always in the evening, it's normally when I'm at my absolute worst, which is such a shame because I really, really want to go see stuff like that, but it is what it is. You know, what am I going to do? There's only so much I can do, and unfortunately, it is... Actually, I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take that one, and I'm going to use the light one for some of these bits, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, just not a good time of day for me normally. It's okay. I still got to enjoy the convention. I still had a really, really good time. So I'm not mad. Didn't die this time. First MCM since actually going to MCM, ending up in A&E. Yeah, you know what? That's an improvement. Making improving steps to actually be able to go to conventions without dying. So that's good. That was good. And it wasn't even too expensive because it wasn't London, which was nice. Oh dear. Jessica posted clips on everyone on TikTok. Oh god, really? Hope you're okay. Yeah, well that's what happened when I wanted to come see your costume and stuff like that, but then I had tickets and I was staying in MCM London. I actually had to go to A&E. Yeah, I ended up on day 2. I was sick enough that it was like, right, basically, I won't go into too much detail because I keep all of this off stream, not even close to on stream. Migraines is not the only health concern I have. Migraines is the one I talk about and the one that I prefer because I can do like a lot of activism work for that. But I've been sick since I was very, very young, and it is very unfortunate that how to put it? A lot of my symptoms are triggered by being excited or like having like a really nice time or laughing really hard and stuff like that. It's a very unfortunate trigger because it means the happier I am, the higher at risk I am. And the only real way other than like medication and support to keep that low is to just have a low mood, which is like not really a long-term thing that I want to do. So yeah, got a little too happy and ended up in A&E. Again, oh dear, for like the 10th time now. It's so embarrassing as well when you have to go in and they're like, so what were you doing? And I'm like, laughing. Laughing, actually. I once had, this was when I was much younger, to be fair, and I was like not quite as under control. I once had to go to A&E for 3 days because I laughed too hard. I believe it was at Armstrong and Miller. Like, I was having too much of a good time. Was that what it was? Armstrong... Was it Armstrong and Miller? Yeah, it was this. Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't Armstrong and Miller. No, it was something similar to that, though. It was something similar to that. Not that one, but a similar comedy show. Laughed too hard, and, yeah. Ended up in A&E for 3 days. Christ. Stupid body. Very stupid. It does its best, but it really just does not know how to handle emotions. It's okay. Me neither, body. Me neither. Sometimes I get a bit overwhelmed too. Oh dear. Still love all the decor stuff. I have the Google file of the entire Champify if you want to watch. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'm hoping to get back into doing more cosplay stuff in the new year. So any extra motivation, although I will say just going to Birmingham was like big inspiration. It was really, really nice just watching everyone's cosplay. I actually went to a cosplay meetup for the first time since a very long time ago. I used to do the Square Enix ones when I did a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, but then I got kind of shy. But I went to a Honkai Star Rail one and everyone was really nice and I had a really lovely time. So that was really good. Enjoyed that thoroughly. Yeah, no, I had a really, really nice time. This middle one is the black one, isn't it? Except we're going to do dark grey because if I do black... Oh, I haven't changed my outline colours. Oh my gosh. Ah, we'll do that later. We'll come back for that. That can be like a nice touch at the end. I said I was gonna do it. And I do want to. We'll get there, we'll get there. Shifty, are you still slightly transparent? You're not, apparently. I don't know that I trust that. 2 seconds, Shifty. I'm just gonna do a quick... Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ah, you still like that? That's very weird. Interesting, interesting. I wonder why that is the case. Ah well. Merge that. Sure, whatever. Not sure why it's happening, but it's okay. We'll live, we'll live. Oh, no, not like that, we won't. Back to that, there we go. Back to colouring in. Yeah, whatever, we'll work it out. Oh dear. Yeah, it was a really lovely time. Really, really lovely time. Everyone was very nice. It was really lovely. It was also lovely as well, like, to meet a lot of people there. There were some people I missed, unfortunately, that I was trying to keep an eye out for, but like, I'll be honest, my vision isn't the best. I'm not always the best to keep an eye out for people, but I did meet a lot of people, which was really, really nice. I really want to go... So, there's a TwitchCon... Oh, not a TwitchCon. There is a Twitch meetup in Cardiff next year, which I'm really excited about. I'm going to that one for sure. We're actually got a few of us crafters going, and we're going to make like a little crafting corner in Cardiff. I think is it Tramshed? Was that Tramshed? 2 seconds, I can double check that one to be honest. Do you want me to get I'll get the link, I'll pop it in chat. That way anyone who's not going, I am definitely going 100%. And I think so is Cthulhu and Sleep, no, not Cthulhu and Sleep. Cthulhu and Feathered are definitely going. I think Sunkoi was a maybe, not sure. Do you want the Twitter post? Or do you want the... actually, wait, I can get the... There we go. Tramshed takeover. Yeah, it's Tramshed. All right. Let me get the link to you. You are. Yes. Yes. I can get to Cardiff so easily. Oh, yeah. There you go, then. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit networky, probably. But a lot of us are going that are crafters. So we're going to make a little crafting corner. We're gonna little crafting corner. I will say every person who's going needs to have their individual Twitch accounts. So, for instance, I'm bringing my husband with me because I need help getting places and around. But he had to use his own Twitch account to get a ticket, and I have to use mine. So you can't buy like 2 tickets yourself. You can only buy 1. So if there is someone that you want to come with, you have to make sure that they have a Twitch account. Other than that, though, honestly, it's just exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really nice. Hopefully a nice opportunity to meet a lot of people. There are a few people going that I'm really excited to meet, that I wanted to... Because there was one in Cardiff last September, but that was the day... It was on the day I got married. So there was one on the 14th of September, and everyone was like, Jelly, you're going! And I'm like, I'm not going. I'm busy that day. Who knows with what? I'm just a little busy that day, because I didn't want to say that I was busy getting married that day. Because at that point I hadn't said what the date of my wedding was, so I was just like, well, yeah, no, sorry, just a bit preoccupied on that day, don't worry about it. Actually getting married, although I feel like not so far from that, but yeah, just wasn't a good time. But yeah, no, I want to go this time for sure, because I heard really, really good things about everyone who went to the one in September. When I saw that they were doing another one so soon, it's like, oh, they also sold out. The one in September, like, completely sold out. They had 60 people or something on the waiting list to go, but like, yeah, no, they've completely sold out. So exciting. And I already know quite a few people going. There's some people that I know from like the more gaming side of Twitch. That are going, that do like a lot of charity events, which is really exciting. There's a couple of bigger streamers going that I watch, which I'm very excited about. Some people that are just very sweet beans that I've met through Twitch that are going, and then a lot of crafters, which are also going. So yeah, a lot of good beans. Hell yeah. Also, I like that. Maybe a little not, I might switch things around a little bit just to like donk, because I do want to go like a little pastel with stuff, so I'm thinking maybe put that one there, put that on there. Which I know looks very bright, don't worry about it. Just a little bit. Like that, yeah. That might do it. Just like a little less saturated. Because I can always add more, but I don't want it to start too bad. That's better. Yeah. You're going, Shifty's going, another bean? Ah, dear, I guess that shows what your priorities are. I know, right? Getting married, terrible of me, terrible. But no, it was a really, really nice time, the wedding was. But everything I heard from this event was also that it was really, really fun. And I'm looking forward to it a lot. I think it will be really fun again, hopefully. And we'll make it fun. We're going to bring crafts. Impossible that it couldn't be fun. We're bringing crafts. Yeah, get that in there. Probably a few little bits where I need to do that, but that's okay. Get them when I see them. Otherwise, I've just done your mismatched eyebrows as well. Oh dear. Cute. All right. I think. How are we feeling about teeth? we keep them for now. We keep them. We like teeth. We're a fan of teeth, actually. What color is Shifty's eyes? Purple. Thought so. All right. Kind of want to go really bright purple because I am thinking maybe we'll do some highlighting in purple. So if I go really bright with the like very saturated purple eyes, that might look really good with the highlights later. Oh dear. And then go very, very pale for the skin. Hopefully not too close. It's a little close. Could go a little bit more. Well, let's have a little look at Gablin's colour palette. Could go a little pinkish, actually, to kind of match that vibe. Maybe a very, very light pink. Well, for now. I can always change these colours very easily later. For now, I think that will stand out nicely against the hair, but still be like, you know, like the white face paint clowns do, but not actually white, because if I do it actually white, then nothing will be brighter and no highlight will work anymore. White is for eye whites. Oh, no, not for eye whites, eye shines. That's about it. Go. And then we could do a slightly darker colour around them, I think. Yeah. Maybe like a red would be fun. Or could do a green, kind of match Gablin's vibe. Oh dear. I'm really excited. I'm very, very excited for that next year. I think it'll be really good. I want to go to TwitchCon next year as well, but I still need to plan it, and I'll be honest, the time is getting on. I've got time at this stage, but I really need to get on that quickly if I actually want to go. I'm also a little scared that I'm going to go to TwitchCon and then just be way too anxious to actually like talk to anyone, because TwitchCon is a very like, you know, networky event, and that's not really my vibe most of the time. Like, unless it's like other crafters, and then it's like networking purely so that we can talk about crafts. I don't know if it's my scene. I really do want to go though, because there was a lot of people I wanted to meet last time that I didn't get to meet. I also want to like meet some other bigger streamers that inspired me to start streaming and all that kind of stuff. But again, I just don't know that I might be too anxious. I'm not sure. I get very nervous. Very nervous. So we'll see. Shy maybe more than anxious, actually. Might be too shy. Probably shouldn't say anxious. They don't make me anxious. They just make me very shy. Oh, actually, no. Sorry. I want the face to be a different colour to the ears and to the neck. Because, yeah, face paint. Face paint. Oh, that's the wrong colour. Grab that. Might need a little bit more colour difference, because these are going to be slightly more shaded places. There you go. And there. I can always add highlight to it. Nice. Oh dear. Oh wait, I missed a bit of the hair. I see that. Get that in there. Nice. And then for the nose, same color as the eyes, maybe? Yeah. For now, at least. Oh, I don't know if I like that actually. That might be too similar. Maybe we'll go for like the Gablin red color. Sorry. Nipping all over them. I mean, actually, yeah, to be fair, that does make it look a little bit more different from the Jester color palette. And we did need to get some reds into this. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Rudolph nose instead. Oh dear. Yeah. And then we need the two little bits on the cheeks. What color? Let me look at Gablin's color palette again. I don't know if I want to do green. I'm not against like a lighter color of the red, to be fair, for around this. That might be a little unhinged. Or blue, but then that's adding another color. Blue's not really in there. I don't really do blue. Tricky. Hard thinking. Actually, let me get the eye whites in while I do this. The eye whites, I'm just going to do a very, very slight shade lighter than the background, because again, we'll add highlights to the eyes separately. So for now, just keep them as like a kind of greyish colour. I'm tempted by like maybe the goldish colour that is Gablin's skin would be kind of good. I think out of all of them, that's probably, yeah. I think that, I mean, it's meant to clash a little bit, but I think the green I might reserve for like accessories and such. There we go. Just steal Gablin's skin quickly. Don't worry, Gab. Actually, is this going to make it look like... this might look a little creepy, actually. Thinking about it, considering that this is Gablin's skin tone, is this going to look like Shifty's just taken like a patch of Gablin's skin and sewn it to their face? Hopefully not. Oh. Get that nice and lined up. Could do them in different colours, actually. Could do like that, and then like maybe just desaturate this a little bit more. Oh, it's a bit darker though. There for now. That's kind of fun though. For sure, clown vibes. It's a lot of colour. Oh dear, let's see. We'll get this in for now. Again, I can always change this later. I think as well the fact that it's not matching anything else is probably doing my head in at the moment, but like, that will change. It will match things at some point. It just doesn't right now. I'm also tempted to maybe just tone that down a little bit. Tone that down a little bit. Not to like there. There you go. Just for now, just for now. Again, because we want to do the purple outline, I want that to be a little bit more toned down. I mean, it's a start. We want... Random fun fact, but it took me around 95 streams to get close to the end of my Venti cosplay. I might do more in the future, but that's a heck of a lot. Do you have like a playlist of all of them? That is very cool. I do like those kind of things where you make a playlist of all the things we've been doing. Ooh, wait, sorry. Exciting. I could do like these colours as a check on here and that would look very cute, I think. Oh dear. Yeah, I do like a good playlist. Oh, this is going to be very annoying, I'm realising. I have made this very annoying. That's okay. I can't remember how many streams went into Mateus, but I think I streamed about 600 hours of it. But I don't know how many separate streams that is. I do have like a playlist of them. I don't necessarily recommend anybody watch the playlist because it's a hecking lot of streams. And that was only for 1 year. So I imagine maybe I've got like half the amount of streams that anime would have, I think. Probably. Because anime's been streaming it for like a couple years, whereas I only streamed it for 1. Oh. There we go. And get that in there. And across there. Ooh. Okay, I've made this very annoying to fill in, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll live with it. Yeah, have that there. Have the yellow one next to it. And then green, and then actually wait, no. Have the yellow one opposite it. There you go. And then we can do green and other green. And I think that'll actually look like a really good checkered clown hat. Like, I feel like those colours work very well for that. Okay, get that in there. Go. Scribble, 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 scribble. All that in. What time is it, by the way? God, this is a problem with art streams. Time just runs away with me. It has already been 4.5 hours. I haven't had any lunch or anything, but like, I'm having such a good time I don't necessarily want to stop. To be fair, I will say as well today, I am not as hungry as normal. I think because of migraine yesterday, I'm still a bit like, ugh. So I'm still kind of in a good place to be having a slightly later lunch. Maybe we'll just do the same thing as yesterday. I don't feel the need to end early yesterday. Like last time we'll probably do like 5.5 hours, so we have like another hour of arting and then do Discord art share, see how we feel. I think that'd probably be a good vibe. And what I could do here, which would make this next bit maybe a little easier. Is basically just highlight all the area that is left to fill. Just because otherwise I think I'll make this less neat. It's not quite as fun. It is more neat. There you go. And then I want half of those to be not that colour, but that's okay. I want to, yeah, grab that, and then I want the darker green. Again, just like desaturate it a little bit. And I want to go, yeah. So we have the 2 different shades of green. And then the red and the yellow. I think that makes a pretty good clownish checkerboard kind of pattern. Yeah. I'm gonna do it like this because again it's just a bit neater. Yeah, I like that actually. That's pretty good. Those are pretty good clown colours for sure. Oh dear, good. As it on YouTube, I put in one big playlist, but also in separate ones, like the pattern streams. That's fair. Also, Astrid, I'm like, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. We finished the line art earlier, and so now we're just working on getting all of the colours in and trying to make them look like not too clashy or anything like that. It's going to be a bit of a process. I think they will clash at the beginning, and that's fine. We do want them to clash a little bit because it is for a clown thing, but not completely. I want there to be some coherent thought behind it. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, making our clown versions of Shifty and Gabbling. And there we go. There we go. So we're just getting them. We're getting like a base level of colours filled in, so it's not like doing any of the details. And also, all of these colours are subject to change. It's just so that it's easy for me to go in and fill them and make those quick changes. As far as the flowers go. Also, I need to really quickly, because I have slightly changed some of these colours, I need to draw over the top of them. Not like that though. I need to go to here and go, like that's the colour I did for that. You can see when I put them next to each other that they have actually changed quite a bit. Well, they've just kind of desaturated a little bit. That one is actually pretty much exactly the same, except for some of them. Some of them haven't changed at all. Those ones I've taken a bit of liberty, but it's because, again, putting the other bits and bobs in. Did I recommend watching all of them all? If you want to binge me making it, there is a place for it, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I use the VODs mainly for personal progress. I would, to be fair, be down watching your pattern making stream, so I feel like that would be really, really fun. Alright, let's, for now, we might do these in a different colour, but for now, let's, put this in here. And then maybe we'll have the orange one as well. There you go. Because the orange is also a Gablin colour. I think Gablin's hair colour? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. Also, about there, I think. There you go. Yeah. So that way we get like a little bit of a bonk on Shifty's colour palette with having some extra things in to make it look a little bit more clownish. All clowns are babes, you're damn right. Sorry I missed your response. What? No, you're fine, Astrid, you're fine. I've been doing good, thank you. Been doing good. We're making some art for Shifty. So we've done all the outlining today. We're just getting some of the base colours in so that we can wiggle things around later and mess around and play with some bits and bobs. The goldish colour from this, I'm going to just a slightly different gold colour. Like, probably like this. Like, for these. Again, I can add a lot of shine to them later. But now, just as a base colour, get this in. There you go. I would like to have some gold on Gablin as well. I also want to have, like, the gold on these bits. There we go. So we have, like, just a little flecks of gold. But for now, they're going to look very dull because I haven't had any metallic shine on them. That's okay. Could also actually, for the hair clips, have the base of them in the gold colour too. And then we can add metallic-y bits to that later. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like that. I feel like it's going to be a bit of a challenge to keep the amount of colours I use down on this one. Oh dear. Actually, maybe not though, because I will just be mimicking a lot of the same colours from across, because I've just taken literally Gablin's colours and put them on Shifty. I would just be putting Gablin's colours back on Gablin. But actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Might not be that big of a colour palette. I do need, I've noticed a gap here. Or would that be green? That might actually be green, mightn't it? Oh god. Yeah, I think that would actually be green. That's okay. No. I disagree with past me, actually. I think that would have been the colour it would have been. Oh dear. So excited about your colouring. It's really good. I have a really good time with it. How's it going again? We have done outlining. Outlining is done. It is now time for colouring. So we're just getting like, we have like a bit of an intense colour palette and we're trying to make it all work together as well as possible for clown vibes. The only thing I'm thinking, the eyebrows are kind of sinking in a little bit, aren't they? I might, maybe, just donk donk. I don't know. I don't know if I like that more, actually. Damn it, it's hard. What are the Shifty eyebrows? Oh, they're just, yeah, part of the hat, I wouldn't know. Damn it. Okay, we'll keep them for now. I'm not sure about them, but we'll keep them for now. And then we need, yeah, big purple vibes back here. We need something for this. What colour are Gablins? Gablins are white. Do I want to use white? I'll come back for that one. I still need to get all the things in the hair as well anyway. We have a lot of spots, and I'm thinking we'll probably predominantly be doing these in these kind of colours. So the colours from the hat, basically. If it appears on the hat, it could appear in one of these. I could also as well just bonk, bonk. Oh, actually, maybe not that one. Bonk, bonk. And then a little bit of red. Bonk, bonk, bonk. bonk. And then some of the green. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that was on the outside. I forget. I'll have to remember that that's not a good one to go for. Bonk, bonk. Might do another red one up there, so that could be red and the green, and then the light green. Bonk, bonk. I want orange, actually. Bonk, bonk. There you go. And then get some more of these little ones in with colour. That's pretty cute, actually. It looks like you've got candy in your hair. I kind of love that. Oh dear. That works pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. They just need to get the other ones on this side because at the moment there are some missing colours. And also just make sure that everything is lining up. There you go. And here too. Alright, so I thought I wanted a red one up here, a dark green down there, or light green down there. Dark green, I think. Let's do red one up here. Yeah, it's on the edge of the head, so I can't fill it, but that's okay. So, I see that. Donk. And then dark green. And then I think the little spot there was going to be light green. There. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, it looks like candy. Oh dear. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. Matching it. Yep. Just putting some gabbling colours straight onto Shifty. Okay. I am thinking, right? I'm just going to fill this all in one colour for now. We'll do it in red, but I'm not going to keep it in red. I'm thinking we might make these bits on the edge of Shifty the colours of the Welsh flag, because it almost looks like a tie around the neck, and I feel like that would be a very cute, like, nod to Gablin's colour palette a little bit more if we had these ones with, like, big stripes down them. So the only thing is I have to make sure that it, like, we had this discussion earlier, I kind of have to make sure that it is not the Italian flag or anything like that, because the white, green and red could very easily look like a different country. But I thought it would be like a nice tie-in to Gablin's colour palette if we had the Welsh. We could also put like a little Welsh dragon or something on the edge of it as well, maybe, if we need it to be a bit more obvious. Yeah, having them like that would be kind of fun. I grab that and then also grab that. Then we need the green colour and a white, which at the moment is like this kind of colour, but we might change that. Let's see. Gonna have to look at the Italian flag, I realise as well, because I have not double checked what the order of the Italian flag is. Oh, actually, wait, what we could do instead. Ooh, an idea. Maybe instead I'll do something like this. Yeah, so it's still the colours, but it's a bit more stripy. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. And then we still get the Welsh flag colours, but not without the fear of accidentally becoming Italian. And it adds another pattern, which is nice. Ah, dear. Yes, yes, yes. I like that. Oh dear, very cool, thank you. Have you considered insane clown posse makeup as an option? Well, this isn't for me, this is for somebody else, and I feel like that would be a very dramatic thing to do if you hadn't specifically been asked to do it. It's like, you have to be careful, right? If you're doing a commission for someone about being like, I've gone far too far out of what you asked. I think unless someone specifically asked me to do that, I probably wouldn't go for it. Because it is such a specific look. Hmm. I wonder if we should make this orange instead. This is what I mean. We're going to be changing colors around a lot because I'm going to be second guessing myself a bit, probably. I'm like, what if I made that, and then this, that? Uh-oh. Okay. This, that. No. Then this, that. And then this, that. This, that. Hmm? And then maybe yellow here. Of course, it would be kind of wild, yeah. It'd be like, if somebody asked me to do it, I'd be down. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if someone was like, I wish to commission you to turn me into a clown in the style of the Insane Clown Posse, I'd be like, yeah, go on then. You know, if that's what you want, that's what you want. I'll do that. But without being specifically asked. Oh dear. Here we go. There we go. And oh my god, it's like goblins.
Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, ding dong, that is a song with joyful ring, all caroling.
Also, Maggie, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. 2 seconds, I'll do that. Well, the posture's okay. The hydrating is necessary, though.
Merry, 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 merry Christmas.
Yeah, I like that. I like that more. See, something about this is annoying me now. I can't quite put my finger on it. I think I need to move something here. Donk maybe? Yeah, that's better. It's little things. That's better. I prefer that. Good. Back to like, have a lovely, lovely look. She turned me into a newt. Oh dear. Unless you specifically asked for it. In which case then it's your fault. I like this. I also like the idea that we could have our big buttons be kind of like the opposites. So have like our big button here be this color and have our other big button be green. Of course the undershirt has to be purple because we are matching something else with that, but maybe this. Yeah! I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's cute. Oh dear. Very heckin' cute. I'm thinking that this will probably be like a very light purple, by the way. So probably gonna have like the light purple from here as the color here. And then we'll have the other tones of purple as the undershirt. There is still gonna be a lot of purple. It is still a Shifty design. Requiring much purple. There we go. Oh. Go. Yeah, that would be purple. And then have all the other purples underneath. I like big buttons and I cannot lie. You ever can't deny. I love a good big button. And it's fun. It adds like a big old thing. I like these in the background as well. I kind of want to have the ribbon. Ooh, no, I want to be the same. Damn it. Oh, actually, you know what I will do? Easy decision. Easy decision. Red shoes. Easy peasy. Some of the creative decisions just are much quicker and easier than others. And red clown shoes is nice and easy. Matches nice big red clown nose. I'm tempted to make Gablin's nose orange and have orange shoes, but for Shifty, red nose, red shoes. Yeah. Oh dear. And then I do need to also, 2 seconds, I need to open the other reference. Because I do have like a leg reference for Shifty. That I need it. Where did I put it? There it is. Because yeah, 2 different colors of purple. Gotta make sure I saved that. Oh no. I've already saved it apparently, but I'm gonna save it again because, yep. I wasn't ready that time, so I saved it a second time. Alright. open this reference. There we go. So yeah, I have the 2 different colours of purple. That's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. Also, Pocket, good morning. How you doing? We've been turning our moderator Shifty into a clown, and also their OC Gablin into a clown, so that we have 2 clowns. I'm just trying to make some so we have a specific color palette to work within, which is a lot of different colors. I'm trying to work out where on the design these colors can go, because there are certain bits where I'm I need to keep that purple because that's you know, very Shifty, very important that that remains purple. But then there are other bits where I'm can I twist this to red? In the original, Shifty wears black shoes, but since these are such different shoes to Shifty's normal wear, red to match the nose. Yeah, I'm just trying to put in colors, be do I like this? Do I not? I'm not sure. A bit of trial and error. I really like how the hair is looking though. The only bit that I'm not sure about is the eyebrows, to be honest. The eyebrows are really kind of throwing me off because they just don't feel like they show up enough. But other than that, I really like the hair and the hat. I think it's fun. I like all of the Decora hairpins. I think that's very fun. Oh dear. And yeah, for the bow, I am definitely thinking... 2 seconds, Gablin. Can I just scoot you out of here for a second? There you go. I'm just gonna scoot Gablin out. We're gonna do the whole thing. I am thinking for the bow to stick to the same kind of colours as the bit at the back of the head. So the Welsh flag kind of vibes. Because this is also a big addition to the design. So it would kind of make sense that the other colour palette would come in here. Also, behind it is definitely purple on both layers. So there's not too much else there. Why not do big Welsh bow as well? We'll start it with red though. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, spooky Gablin. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh dear, Welsh flag. I is Welsh, yours Welsh, Shifty is Welsh too. And Gablin is actually, the theming of the colour is based around the colours on the Welsh flag. So since we're taking some of Gablin across to Shifty, I'm keeping certain areas of the Welsh flag, colour palette in. Not just putting the dragon on there, but you know. With mine to the reference, here are some of those colours in a slightly different way, you know? But then obviously a lot of purple. Obviously a lot of purple. Very important. Oh dear. Plus the red needs to be a bit brighter. We're going a bit desaturated right now, just specifically because we're going to be changing the outline colour. And if I go really saturated with the colours at this stage, it can kind of throw off what the outline looks like. I find it easier to get a base of all of kind of what the colours are going to be, and then go in and alter them later. Yeah. We'll get there, we'll get there. We're just not quite at that stage yet. Let's see. I'm going to say that it goes this way and this way. And then we have behind here, there. Gonna be very close to each other. It's okay, we'll survive. And then on this side, do the same sort of thing. Actually, no, put that a bit closer in, I think. Okay. And in there. And then get that in there. Cute. It's a little Christmassy coloured, but that's fine. 'Tis the season anyway. And then get the white colour, which is not actually white, but is our stand-in for white, because we don't want to use white yet. And yeah. And in the, maybe just slightly thicker there. It is a little Christmassy, isn't it? But I kind of don't mind. I like Christmas. It's a good vibe. Plus we can always change it if Shifty wants it changed. 'Tis their art after all. And then I might just bonk. There we go, and bonk. Nice. I think that bit in there we go. Probably don't need that. Nice. Hell yeah. Very colourful bow. I'm not sure if I like how it goes with the button here, but well, we can get going. We can get going. Oh dear. I'm back for a bit. Hi Shifty. We've been trying to incorporate the Welsh flag into different areas of the costume. It is a little Christmassy vibes. I'm not sure. we've been doing our bestest, you know? Trying to use our bestest brain for this. I like the colours, and I actually do like the ribbon. I'm not sure if I like it with the buttons. I think it's maybe the buttons that are kind of throwing me off, actually. Maybe more than anything else, the buttons are what's throwing me off. Maybe I can keep the ribbon, I just have to change that. Welsh is very Christmassy. Yeah, just get like a Mary Lloyd, have that popping out the side. Yeah, that'd be... You know, you're gonna come back and you'll be like, oh, I just took a quick break from your stream, Jelly. What have you been doing? Meanwhile, I'm just drawing like a massive horse skull coming out of the side of your head. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a horse. You're in a mane. You're there. Whoa. What? There it goes. Yeah, don't worry, Shifty. I haven't taken any creative liberties. I've been very good. I've been keeping everything. Sorry, it's just like flashing on screen there. I've been keeping everything very under control. You know, all the good stuff. All right, I'm gonna give you gold buttons. You lucky bean. You lucky bean. You're gonna get gold buttons for now, just because I need something to differentiate from the Welsh Christmas colours. There you go. And gold's gonna be it for now. Well, just while we're still planning things out. We're still in planning stages of where we want to put the colours. So, for now, gold will do. Gold will do. We need the darker purple for this. So I'm gonna grab that dark purple and I'm actually gonna go like a little bit more there. There we go. And we're gonna put this in all over the shirt. I do know the shirt's patchwork, so we're gonna go back and add some different colours into it, but just so that it's easy to grab the whole shirt at the same time, I'm going to make it, for now, just all the same colour as purple, because otherwise I get confused and I won't be able to grab what I want to grab. Go. Nice. Yeah, we're having that. It's like slightly darker than the hair colour. I might go even a little darker still, potentially. But I'll fill the whole thing in first. Otherwise, the only person whose life I'm making harder is mine. Nice. Oh dear, hell yeah. Very fun. Also, I got rid of Gablin for a minute. Don't worry, she's still here. She's still here. I needed to see what was going on underneath there, so I had to remove Gablin temporarily. She's still there. Don't worry, I haven't actually like deleted her or anything. She's good. She's chilling in the void at the moment. As you do. Oh dear. Oh my. Good thing the Mylord hasn't spotted us. The Mylord's lurking behind Shifty and Gablin. Yeah, there it is. Oh god, I'm glad the Mylord hasn't spotted us yet. Oh dear. We are safe. We are safe. Also, Blake, welcome on in. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, I've been really enjoying drawing it, actually. We're going very colourful with it. I'm just kind of getting some base colours in, though, to like kind of plot out where we want different things. These aren't necessarily the final colours as you'll see them. It's just like, where does this colour go? Well, this bit's going to be predominantly purple, so we want to make sure we get some purple in here. I might do the cuffs. Maybe the matching kind of grey colour. I was thinking to go lighter, but I kind of vibe with having at least... I don't know if I want grey in the patchwork is a thing. I could have grey in the patchwork, I suppose. But I kind of love the idea of just a lot of different purples. I think having the grey there kind of ties it back, and it's not meant to grab attention. It's not too attention grabby. Let's go a little darker with this as well, and a little bit more saturated. Okay. Just so it stands out more from the hair. Again, we'll go back in with a lot of lighter colours, but at least it makes it stand out for now. Actually, can I just Yeah, I can. Nice. Can't do it on this side, but I could do there. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Shifty has Gablin stored in a vacuum. They do. Good time zone. The grey is a nice contour. The one that happens is you can add a highlight, yeah. And again, I can also change it back to like a different colour if I want later. I just need to get the colours in the first place so I can start messing with them. The only bits that are kind of a little bit more set in stone, I think for me at least, is the ribbon at the moment. And I really like the hat. The hat is very cute. I like this. That's a good... That right there, that's a top tier clown hat. And I like how it goes with the rest of Shifty's face. If anything, I would actually like to get a lot more of those colours in, because I really, really like how that looks. And then that's a good heckin' hat right there. I'm really pleased with the hat vibes. Oh dear. And it's Shadowroll! Good afternoon, new day. Hello, thank you. It's kind of had a weird, like, you know when it's dried weirdly? The back of it's dried really weird, so it's like very, very weird and floppy back there, but it's okay, because most of it gets covered by my headset, so it's fine. Oh dear. Needs 90s decoration. It is kind of hitting that kind of color palette. I spent I sent a resume today. Oh, I wanted to do the thing but taking a 5-minute break. But that's very fair. You take your heckin' break. GG's on sending out a resume as well. Well heckin' done. Not easy. Leave your lurk. And that's fine. Thank you for the lurk. I use a lot of tone paper. This is reminding me of that. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh dear. We're trying to make it look a little less horror vibes because I have a pretty heavy emphasis on line work with my art. So sometimes when it's just in black and white, it can look a little bit spooky. We're trying to air away from the slightly more spooky vibes and into just, you know, your standard clowny vibes. Oh, I love colouring it in. Colouring it in is so much fun. Yeah, that'll be for all of that. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. I am tempted now though. Ooh. Could do yellow. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We got time. We don't need to make decisions. I could do yellow cuffs, and that would be kind of fun. But I don't know. We've got the yellow ruff. I don't know if I also need yellow cuff. Yellow cuff and ruff. It's a lot of yellow. I do like yellow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do a bit of a take that, and I'll put a bit of a there. Yeah, it's pretty cute actually. Shoot, damn it, I like it. All right. Oh, but I could have done the yellow button and then the grew. No, those are fine. The gold buttons are fine. We don't need to touch them. We like gold buttons here. Plus, Gablin has gold accessories. Now Shifty has gold accessories. We will put some purple on Gablin as well, of course. We'll work both ways, but that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Hell yeah. No, you're fine. Have a lovely... If you need to lurk, you're all good. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Oh my god. Like, wait, what song is it? I've got 2 songs playing at once. Meanwhile, fish whispering in the background. Oh, no. Is this Shifty? Yeah, we're doing Shifty as a clown. Clown vibes with Gablin. Oh, where's the balloons gone? There they are. I got him. There you go. The panic. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Kind of looks like a new Kimmy Dawson. I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'll take it. Wabbling. Out of my depths. Fish. Whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. There you go. Gotta get the white gloves in that are not actually white, but are basically white. Oh dear. I am thinking maybe I might shade you in pink though, so like, kind of works. Not that you'll really be able to tell, but I am thinking that. Pink or purple, but probably pink. Because there's a lot of purple already. It was a joke. I do like it though. Okay. Reminding me more of Coco Rosie now that I said anything, to be honest. I'll take that as well. Hell yeah. Never have heard of this. It's not for the channel. We love a good fish. Thank you. Is that my panicking? Is it absolute fave for weird music? Nice. Hell yeah. We do for charity. We do like that's what Fish Whispers is a charity song where basically, because every time someone donated $5, we would add another layer to the song, and we do a song cover using only snippets of my own voice and what my voice can do. And then so basically whenever you hear those songs, every single one of those layers is a donation to charity, which is kind of nice. It's very cursed, but for a wholesome reason, you know? Because I am not a vocalist, nor a singer. I am not good at singing. That is not me. But we do love charity. Specifically, I think, the Fish Whispers is breast cancer awareness, as is the Wii Sports one. And then the Goblin ones are... the Starlight Foundation, which we've done for 5 years now. Oh yeah. We didn't do one this year though, because we were a little busy with other charity bits and bobs. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Swear to God, Jelly, it feels like I blink and you've smashed through so much work. I'm having a really good time, Sloth. Sloth cannot describe. I'm having a great time. This is just very, very fun. I need to get the trousers in because that's a kind of a big area. So I'm going to have to get rid of Gablin again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's still with us in spirit. But yeah, and sometimes in physical form too. But yeah, I need to get the trousers in and then, excuse me, we can, then we can get the stripes in there, and then we can kind of take a step back and be like, what do we actually think about this? Do we like it? Also, Blake, thank you for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. You can be like, do I actually like how this looks? Do I want any changes? Do I want to add anything? Take away anything? Change anywhere the colours are? I actually kind of like the colours. I think I might want to have a few brighter versions of them, but we are going to stay relatively desaturated for now. Just because, yeah, I find it a little difficult if it's really saturated off the bat. When I change the colour of the lines, I'm like, whoa, nothing looks correct anymore. Oh, so we'll keep it relatively desaturated for now, and then we can always come back to it. We got time. Alright, let's get that in there. And then if I get this all the way up into this, can I fill it? Or is it going to yell at me? No, it's not going to. Well, it's not going to be happy either, but it's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe. Purple, I would still say, is the most prominent colour, which we do like. Oh, dear. Hey, my little I assume I will all the way for the... No, thank you for the... Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Do you miss using a mouse? Sometimes. Sometimes? What's the first time channel? Let me have a look. Sorry, I can't see that kind of thing because I use a silly text box. Let's see. Yes, you were a first time chatter today. Doop 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 doop. This is our Boobtober one. This is the Boobtober one. Yeah. Oh dear, thank you. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Blackle. Blackle's so much speedier than me. Oh, don't zoom in on my OBS. I look forward to seeing it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm indulged and done some things. Hell yeah. Although I've been drinking and eating, which is like the best part of the day. GG's, you got it together. You got it together. I'm next to seeing your art. Hell yeah. Just terrible. There it is. Music is easy. Yeah. So basically, if you're wondering what those noises are, and like, why is Jelly being so dramatic in this one? Because they literally, I say they, people in chat who were very kindly donating to charity, they made me eat the ghost pepper twice in a row and then had me record lines for the hecking song. So if you're like, why does Jelly sound like she's dying in half of these vocal clips? That's why. I was literally having ghost pepper sauce and then recording lines of like singing and then having ghost peppers and then recording lines of singing. And that's why you have like at the end of one of them me literally choking and screaming. for charity. For that was for the Breast Cancer Awareness, Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Oh dear, and it was worth it. We did raise a hell of a lot of money. So, hecking happy days, but also Jesus Christ. Jesus. Those were something. Those were something streams. Oh dear, was it? Oh dear, frog time was it? I remember you recording this on Smoothie Transfix. It was the Wii that got me. I miss my wife tales. It got all the different things in there to listen out for. Chat added spice to the song. They did. I was there and it was recorded. Yeah, it was a heckin' time, but it was very, very fun. And again, it was all for charity. And we did raise over $2,000, just us, for breast cancer research this year, which was amazing. And I need to get a tattoo because of it. We're going to be getting a ghosty tattoo because I have my Starlight Foundation one. We're going to get a ghosty next to him. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Good heckin' times. The good hecking causes. I think this is the year we've actually raised the most for charity, which has been really good considering we were meant to do 4, but we only ended up doing 3 this year. So yeah, no, it's been a good year. Good year for charity for sure. Charity stuff has been going very well. Oh dear. There we go. Get that up into there. Okay, I've been able to actually do this one pretty 1-for-1. The trousers, they're normally not dungarees, they're normally leggings, so we have made them a bit more baggy, but at least the pattern on them is very, very similar to the original. Thing is, with that in mind, would this actually be this colour probably? Potentially. I think this would be this colour. Yeah. I'm still going to keep the straps the same, but I think these ones would probably be a little different. That's okay, that's okay. Oh dear, I know Frog Time, it wasn't true, I think I was Frog Time. In Boobtober, I had the Frog Time title. I had a lot of titles. I couldn't even tell you all the different like usernames that I used. Because whenever I do donations to other streamers doing Boobtober, I very, very rarely use my actual name. I'll normally pick something else. Since I prefer to do them anonymously. I like to thank the streamers who are fundraising with us, and I like to donate when I can and such. And I normally have a little pot to one side so that I can donate to most streams at least once. But yeah, I normally try and keep it pretty anonymous. Yeah, obviously Frog Time I was found out for, but most of the time I do try and keep it anonymous. Just so people don't know. Have more fun like that. But I don't like just putting anonymous because, like, yeah, you can do that and you will probably be even more anonymous if you use, like, the anonymous title. But, yeah, no, I like to normally think of something silly. Maybe that's to do with stream or to do with the redeem that I'm setting up or stuff like that. Yeah, something else. Something a little bit more silly. I also try and watch at least everyone at least once during Boobtober. Normally there's a couple people that I have to watch the VODs for, unfortunately. Like a good example of that is Solemn. It's like Solemn, I loved seeing their streams, but I had to watch the VODs only because time zone, stuff like that. Ah dear, but I do try and watch everyone at least once. Oh dear, and I get clips from everyone. Oh dear, I get all the clips. Definitely my busiest month on Twitch, even if not as a streamer. As a viewer also, busiest month on Twitch. There we go. Honestly, it's kind of coming together. Honestly, kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it too. I like it. I think it's vibey. It's fun. I want a color for the sock, which I think I might go for orange. Maybe a bit out there. Do we go orange? Thing is, we could still. Could go for yellow, but then it feels like I'm using too much of one color. Oh, you know what I could do? Sorry. You know what I could do? I could change my mind like 1,000 times in a minute. Did you know that? I could do that. I could change my mind really quickly. Like before you even see it coming, just woof, mind change. I could. Do I like that one or do I want this one? And then maybe we could use the dark green for this sock down here. That might work. That might work. There's a lot of mismatchy colours. And then the cuff here probably shouldn't be... It'd be a dark purple maybe. I think that I was thinking yellow, but then it's like I've kind of done that for this shirt and I don't want these to look like the same item of clothing. It's meant to be two different pieces. Maybe we'll do the dark purple on the cuff. Keep it in the purple range. Yeah, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. And then we go for the grey, maybe for the bottom of the shoes, because I think that logically makes sense. They would be grey, maybe. Ah, dare I assume it was Fen. Fen was Flappy the Ghost. Fen was Flappy the Ghost. I think everyone's outed Fen as Flappy the Ghost, right? We all know. So if you had a donation from Flappy the Boobtober Ghost, that was not us. That was actually Fen. Yeah. Very sweet bean who went and donated $1.69 to at least every single stream, which was really, really sweet of them before a lot of people even started, which is very, very kind. They gave everyone a little bit of a boost off the bat. Honestly, I did think it was more fun to have someone with a funny name donate. Yeah, I did it to Blapple a couple times and I saw other... Oh, that's one of my favorites. When you donate to someone and then somebody else in the chat gets the blame for it. I did that. I did that a few times. Blapple went off on someone else for one of my donations at one point, which was like, yeah. The thing is, I don't necessarily talk because I'm lurking so many streams. I'm generally quite quiet during Boobtober. So I'm often not talking. I'm just like always watching, you know? So yeah, I'll pop in one and be like, I definitely know who that was, and it's like, no, it's me. You just don't know I'm here because I haven't said hi. Dear. Come on, and like, yeah, we'd love to have you again. Not sure if you saw my message. Do you miss? Oh no, I did see it. I think the answer I did was sometimes, but not all the time. I really do like pen. I'm really enjoying it, honestly. Sometimes is my answer. Sometimes, not all the times. I need like something for the inside of your mouth. The inside of your mouth. Need a color for it. Let's take this color and just go for a darker version of it. What color are your teeth? Oh, interesting commission questions. Hey, so what color are your teeth? I need to know. No, not for any particular reason. Can you just tell me what color are your teeth? Would you say that they're like pearly whites, or would you maybe err on the side of maybe a little bit more yellow? Or do you have any interesting, unusual teeth in your mouth? Just tell me. Tell me a little bit about your teeth. Maybe a bit of a description. I want to know. I have curiosity. Tell me about your teeth. I probably will put them as like a slightly grey colour, to be honest, for now. Like so they don't stand out too much. And then we'll have the tongue in the mouth be red. Oh, that's an eraser, actually. An eraser. There you go. What colour are your teeth does sound like a weirdly threatening phrase, to be honest. Oh dear, I actually really like, I do like the colours together. There's a lot going on. I do feel like maybe there's a little something where we could add maybe something on the legs, but for now, I guess we do have Gablin coming in though. Oh dear. Mine are F 0. Good. No teeth. Clear. I can remove teeth at a moment's notice, but oh, it feels like one of the teeth should be missing. I can make one of them gold. Shifty's gonna come back though and be like, why have I got a gold tooth? But what if? Yeah. There it is. Oh dear. Cute. Is that an ear? You're an ear. No, well, there is an ear there. Yeah. That's that non-face painted ear. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna do that. I would ask permission before that, probably. Because you never know, it could be something someone's self-conscious about. Not that I know if Shifty has a gold tooth, but if they did, they might be self-conscious about it, so we have to be careful. Ooh, also, I see some things. I see some things happening here. I'm not correct. See that? There you go. Oh no, I see. Ignore me. You were right. I'm gonna do half of that. Also, this gold thing is not well colored, huh? There you go. And then I want to go to the line. What is this? Oh, why is it called whatever? Whatever. Like, why has it lost its name? I'm not sure. Get that in there. There you go. Good. Look back up again. Back to there. Good. Oh dear. Freaky Yellow, have a lovely, lovely look. Why have a gold tooth? Because Shifty's King Queen shit. Yeah. Asking about teeth, honestly, that's not that weird. I asked one of the perfect editors to smell John, and she was cool with it. I think we need to readjust our idea of weird. Probably. Well, weird should be when something is unusual, right? And I feel like, yeah, that's. Oh, I just noticed the cuffs are on the same side as the eye. That's kind of nice. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Ooh. Very fun. Okay. Well, I think this goes pretty well together for Shifty. Excuse me, you didn't need that. Let's start getting some plans in for Gablin, shall we? Sorry for the screaming. You don't deserve, but I am doing it. Let's start getting some colours in for Gablin. Now, Gablin, I am going to start with a skin tone because, yes, is necessary, which is going to be quite similar to the yellow, is the only thing. Yeah, see, it's quite a similar colour to the yellow. Because Gablin is a little creature. A little creature. A very grumpy little creature. Oh dear. Specifically a goblin. Specifically goblin. In fact, actually, we're gonna go back. We're gonna be jumping backwards and forwards a lot here. Apologies, but not really. Because, oh wait, what? I have to have that way around, because otherwise that's gonna clash with Gablin's hair. We notice a problem, we solve the problem. We can't have that clashing with Gablin's hair. That's absolutely not allowed. Hick, thank you for the hick. Hell yeah. I mean, as long as anything as weird is normally the norm. Yeah. Raptor hick. Yeah, apologies. To be fair, I haven't eaten. I'm just not hungry. I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment. I've lost my appetite, which is very weird for me. I'm normally such a hungry person. Where's my appetite gone? Where's your makeup gone, Gablin? You've lost makeup on one side. I've noticed an error. 2 seconds. You're meant to have... There you go. This on both sides. Good. Okay. Yep. Notice problem, fix problem. There you go. What colours do we want those to be? We might have those as purple, honestly. Maybe not this shade of purple, but let's get it in as purple for now. Again, it's all about adding now touches of Shifty's colour palette onto Gablin, because we've done lots of touches of Gablin's colour palette onto Shifty. I think Shifty's rocking it. Who took your appetite? Was all those creatures on? It could be. Honestly, could be. Maybe I'm still thinking about the vomit. That's the problem. I just can't stop thinking about it. It's in my head 24/7. It's permeating all of my thoughts. And if I could just let it go, then I'd probably be having a much better time. Actually, that is about when my appetite left me. Although that's not true, actually, no. My appetite left me, right? On the weekend, I had a burger, and it was a really good burger. I really enjoyed it. But it was very, 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 very filling, and then I've just not been quite the same since. But there's no way I'm still full on a burger that I ate 2 days ago. That's ridiculous. That's not how that works. There is no way that is still filling me up. But, like, there was definitely a turning point there when I had the burger. Because, like, yeah, I've literally not been hungry since. I don't feel unwell or anything. Like, I don't think it's given me food poisoning. I've just not got the same appetite that I had before. I don't know. The burger has changed me. Dear. Actually, I can just fill that later. I don't need to worry about avoiding those spots. I'll come back and change that. Is that a little bit light for Gablin? Oh, we'll keep it for now, because I can always shade them down again. It's fine. Silent Hill. Digestive system is confused. It really is. It's like, why'd you eat so much burger? And it's like, no, I was hungry, leafy bee. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Is this the consequences of my own actions? Yes, yes it is. For wanting things to be separate. Damn it. I have done this to myself. Let me just, real quick. And that'll do for now. Again, we're just getting basic colours in. We're not making anything super neat right now. It's fine. We will aim for neatness later. For now, it's just get the colours in so that we can start making a plan on what colours go where. If things are a little not neat at this stage, that's fine. That's okay. I'm not too bothered about that. I say as I try and get things right up to the edge with my massive brush. Oh, that doesn't bother me. No, not at all. Oh dear. Just about making sure everything looks good together. And then we can go and change our colours later. Actually, what colour eyes does Gablin have? I'm going to have a look at that. I actually don't know. You'd think it'd be something that you'd remember because I have looked at the reference a fair few times at this point. Even today I've looked at the reference a fair few times. But I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I've just looked at it, but I've not really seen, you know? There we go. That around there. So grumpy, so grumpy. Oh wait, I was gonna do Gablin with face paint. I guess I didn't. Well, that's fine. You know what? Shifty's gone all out on their jester stuff, on their clown stuff. Gablin, not so much. And that's okay. That's okay. I was gonna do Gablin with some kind of face paint on too. They've kind of just gone in with their actual skin tone. Oops. Oops. Well, there's time. There's time. I can think about it. I can think about what I've done. Yeah, I think actually maybe Gablin wouldn't be so gung-ho about it anyway. Plus, I like that they have like a non-human skin tone. Not that Shifty's is massively human, but like, you know, it's kind of fun. I like drawing it. So yeah, you know what? Personal preferences has shone through. I like drawing a non-human skin tone every now and again. Do be fun. Let me draw them as the little yellow goblin that they are. Hell yeah. Oh, Blapple, no, you're fine. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. For anyone who's not checked out Blapple before as well, a really, really sweet bean. They are potentially going to be doing a partner push in the new year. So if you haven't gone and send them some love, go send them some good love because they are a very heckin' sweet bean. You're going to go do this thing. Have a lovely lurk out of Shadow. And Black Sugar, good morning. We've done a lot more of the art than yesterday. We've been zooming, to be honest. So we're now going in the phase where we're doing some colouring and just like testing what the colours look like next to each other. To make sure that we're happy with the colour palette that we're using. We'll see. We'll see. We're making some creative decisions. We're being like, well, why would we want this colour? I don't really want to add too many more colours at this point because I'm actually pretty pleased with the colours that we've got. We're just going to be basically taking from the colour palette we were already using with Shifty. And then, yeah. Trying to make it work. Also, this is, at the moment, we're colouring it just to get an idea of what colours are going where. So we're not going for like ultimate neatness colouring within the lines, just like give us a vibe kind of thing. Because, yeah, there's a lot of colours. And there's a lot of colours to fit into a very small space. So I just kind of want to get a vibe of what all those colours are going to look like together, including things like, you know, having the Welsh flag colours on the bow and like making sure that we match things to that. I am considering making Gablin's bow purple instead of Welsh flag colours actually, because I really like the idea. 2 seconds. Actually, no, we won't do that. I really like the idea of having, so Shifty's colour palette is like the purple, grey, white, black. I kind of want to have that on Gablin's bow, so they both have like the opposite of each other as their bow. I think that would be kind of a nice touch that you would probably only see if you knew the characters, but like, I'm making it for Shifty, so Shifty knows the characters. Also, yeah, don't worry about the weird edges. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, fear not. Weird edges aren't real and they can't really hurt you. Oh yeah. Oh dear. In there. Yeah, that's why I switched them around, because otherwise that's a lot of orange next to each other. Yeah. Oh, the characters, yeah, these are the two characters. So Shifty and Gablin, who have very, very different color palettes. Do not close it, I still need to reference them. So what we're trying to do is like impart like a little bit of each of them onto the other one, so that they kind of look like a cohesive duo. It's also why I'm trying not to pick any extra colors right now. I'm just trying to take the ones that I've already been given, so that we don't use too many. Because although they are meant to be clowns, and I feel like clowns are pretty extravagant for colors and are very clashy and stuff like that, I don't want them to be too clashy. So we are, yeah, trying to make it look like they've got stuff from the same sort of wardrobe, but also take inspirations from each other's and whack them on each other. So yeah, I'm thinking to do the black will probably just be dark grey, because otherwise it's going to start looking weird with the outline again, but it'll probably be the colours that I've used on Shifty and just... Yeah. Wait, actually, Messenger? Wait, for real? Me? No, there's no way. That's very kind of you. Good morning, how are you doing? Also, how is your cult doing? Thank you so much. I was talking about your co-working stream earlier on stream, because like normally I don't watch a whole lot of co-working because I don't find that it helps as much. Like I prefer to like just watch someone who's playing games and then art along with them, you know? Or doing art and then art along with them. Like I normally don't need specifically co-working, but yesterday I had big migraine brain. It wasn't even like my migraine was that bad after a rest, but like I just could not keep a cohesive thought to save my life. And it really helped. It really helped. So thank you for co-working yesterday. I also enjoyed the Cult of the Lamb stuff, but at that point, when you stopped co-working, I was like, I think it's time for me to also take a bit of a break. But yeah, no, my brain was just not having it. It was like, what do you mean, cohesive thought? In this economy? I don't think so. Why? So yeah, I was finding it really hard to just think in a straight line. No, I did enjoy the co-working vibes. They were very good. Oh dear. Get big red nose. Wasn't gonna do red nose for Gablin. I'm doing a red nose. Sorry, Gablin. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, I posted it just got thank you. Hell yeah. All by a long shot, 250-ish hours. Breaks are also important. Damn right. Your Gucci, my completed illustrations all got weird edges. Hell yeah, it's good. We love a good weird edge. Also, thank you. I wanted to have different hair textures on them. So one very, very, very curly and one that's a bit more styled, I suppose. Oh my god. Mine too. Thank you, Amazonia. Bless you. That's very hecking kind of you. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who feels the same way. Usually when I sit and do co-working, it doesn't help. I need someone who's doing something that helps stimulate my brain. Yeah, not just sitting in silence. So normally, co-working is not for me, but there are definitely days. Yesterday was days. Yesterday was the day where I really needed it. I needed something that was just like keeping me on track because my brain was just wandering off and I was like, what is happening? Where is it going? And I think it's just because I had a very long migraine. I find like with the shorter ones, my average is about 8 hours. But with the shorter ones, I manage pretty well. I don't find that I struggle too much. But then as soon as they start getting longer, I'm like, whoa, where am I? And also, what day is it? Like I'm losing track of myself, of time, and I had things that I desperately needed to do yesterday. Like I had to read some really long documents and confirm that I was happy with them. Stuff like that. It's really weird stuff for me to be doing, honestly. It's not normally within my wheelhouse to do that anyway, but I had to do a few things yesterday where I was like, I need that, and it actually really helped. But yeah, just trying to keep my brain like reading one line at a time, it was just not having it. And then it was like, and the response, I'd be like, I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what you're asking me. I have no idea. I'm actually clueless. To find my usual on the stage stream. Yeah, I normally art along with games or arts, but then yeah, occasionally I do need those vibes. It's just very good timing. I always have both cams on, sometimes even doing my screen share so it's easier to follow what I'm doing even if I'm not talking. One cam for face and one for keyboard. Yeah, that's very nice. It just really helped. Again, just normally not my cup of tea. Yesterday, necessary. It was my cup of water because I desperately needed it. Wait a second. I want to get this one in the right order because Shifty will know what I'm doing. And I want to make sure that I get it right. 2 seconds. It is black, grey, white, purple. Got you. Make sure that I get it right. Black, grey, white, purple. Black, grey, white, purple. I could do that from the inside though, couldn't I? Yes. Black. Hooray. And then, hooray. And then put this one white purple. Have this one there. There you go. And then white. White is not white in this universe. That's okay. White. There we go. And then purple. Go. Plans. Nice. Push each other's colours onto each other. Oh dear. I don't know if that's going to make that way too busy when it's next to that is the only thing. Ah, shoot. Logic. Oh, my worst enemy. That might make it way too... No, I can't do that. I want to do... Maybe we'll have that somewhere else. I do want to do that. But since this is going to be so many different tones of purple, actually... Oh, that's probably not going to be a good vibe. We'll just do whales again. You know what? When in doubt... when in doubt, why not whales? Okay, sure, fine. Whatever. Not what I was going to do. I had an idea, I had plans, but then, yeah, it logically would cause problems, I think, unfortunately, because that's going to be so many different tones of purple next to so many different tones of purple, which is going to look a little intense and probably blend in. Damn it, my planning in advance. Damn it, me, who is once again the problem. It is me. Me and my poor planning. But you know what, we can always come back and think about it. Plus, there are other places I could put that design if I wanted to. There we go. Alright, more Welsh flag. Is that too much? Maybe with these in the background? Maybe these are what need to change. Maybe the ribbons are good, but this is needed to... Sorry, there's going to be a lot of this. Apologies. I'm going to be doing a lot of backwards and forwards where I'm like, I'm just not sure about this. Or I just think maybe we could change this a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I got plans. I'm not sure. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I like having the Welsh flag as the ribbon more than I like having the Welsh flag as these little bits. So I think if it's between the two, we change these. I might even actually change these to this and this. Have it matching that, why not? First of all, colour it in that colour. Although I will have to put in some black lines if I'm doing this, because otherwise it looks weird that these don't have black lines, but the other one does. That does blend it into the hair very well, though, which I don't necessarily want to do. Oh, oops. Could do it this way round. Yeah, we'll sort it this way round. It's hard, isn't it? It's a lot of colour. It's a lot of colour. Oh dear. Oh, it's the 8th flag. You may have worked it out, but also I don't think it worked there because unfortunately too much purple next to each other. We're gonna have to find it, put somewhere else. We'll put it somewhere else. I'll find a space. I'll find a space. You cannot stop me. Oh dear. The enemy's goblin looks like she is reconsidering her life choices. That is kind of the whole vibe of the piece, is they've been dressed up as a clown and they are just not happy about it. Oh dear. I'm gonna go watch my... Oh no, you're fine. No, you're all good. We are very loud and I completely understand. At me when it's art share time. We'll be doing art share. I can tell you probably doing art share in 20 minutes because then I'll have gone for 6 hours, do art share and then end it there. So you got 20 minutes. Yes. I can also at you, but yeah, 20 minutes sounds about right. Oh dear. Because that will be end of stream time. I will have to stop streaming eventually, otherwise I'm going to get a very angry knock on the door from Shiny being like, oi, You have been streaming for 6 hours. You have not used the bathroom. You have not gone and got any food. You have not replaced your drink. I am an unhappy bean. Sorry, I'm just getting all excited. I really quite enjoy doing some art, so I get a little excited sometimes. My bad. Oh dear. I love husband, but also they don't understand. They don't understand. I get in the zone and then I don't want to get out of the zone. Because if I get out of the zone, I might not be able to get back into it again. Leave me alone, I'm in the zone. Oh dear. Oh, nope. Yep. There you go, that's better. Oh dear. There you go. Alright, so now we're gonna have, these ones are gonna be basically the same as the reference, which is just the colours of the Welsh flag again. But as, yes, instead have them as a dress rather than a leotard. Yeah, just a different item of clothing, same design, not so dissimilar. Because I feel like that makes them more recognisably Gablin. Yeah. Oh dear. Everybody remember responsible. Thank you, I will, after 6 hours. Very sassy bean. Oh god. It is. I remember, the thing is, but before I started streaming, right, I did the whole thing where I just had mobile alerts so that I wouldn't do anything for too long, and that way I would take breaks and everything was good. But then streaming has kind of become that for me, where like, because you know, people like redeem hydrates and stretches, and we obviously have this called Art Share, and also there is only so long that I can talk for before I do start to lose my voice. I know, mad. Me losing my voice, talking too much, crazy. But like there is only so long before I have to stop. So like there are very easy ways for me to like not do too much. But then we have those days sometimes. I think the worst one still to this day, this wasn't live on stream to be fair. When I was first getting into like rigging VTubers, like 4 years ago-ish, I like did my first one off stream because I wanted to surprise people on stream with it. I wanted to be like, here's a surprise, here's something that I've been working on off stream that we could do on stream at some point. Fun, right? So I wanted to surprise people with it. So I predominantly did it off stream. And I got very into it. Very quickly I was like, oh, I like this. This is enjoyable. I'm going to have a very good time doing this. And I accidentally was rigging a VTuber for 10 hours straight without break to go to the loo, to eat, or to drink anything, and then I nearly threw up. I literally was like, whoa, well that seems like a good productive day, let me stop there. Because I needed the loo really bad, and also because like I just hadn't eaten or drunk anything all day. I was just dying. And since then, Shiny's been keeping a bit of an eye on me, to be honest, because he's like, I just don't trust you. You get in the zone and then I've lost you. I wish I could refute what you're saying more, but you are right. Unfortunately, I do be getting in the zone, and then you do just, I'm afraid, lose me. That being said, when it's on stream, it's not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad, but yeah, it was 10 hours of rigging. I was so dead the next day. I had such a bad migraine. I can see why you need to throw up. I need to lose so bad. That was the best part of my time about food and water like 6 feet away. I just forget. I actually had like a half drunk like glass of water on my desk the entire day. So it's not like I didn't have access to fluids. I just didn't use them. But I'm normally pretty good. I'm normally a lot better than that. And I do have like mobile stuff, and also a husband now who is like, oi, stop it. I'm probably going to get an incredible side-eye when I go downstairs, because that's 2 days in a row that I've forgotten to take a lunch break. But that's okay, because I will eat lunch. It will just be a late lunch, and that's fine. But I expect to get a massive side-eye. I'm expecting to get the most intense side-eye from him when I go downstairs, and I have to like hide my head in shame. Like, listen, I was just having a really good time. Wait a second, actually, two secs. Can I come up with a good excuse? Yes, I can. I had to keep the viewers at 69, otherwise it's good for my Twitch channel. It's good for my Twitch channel if I have exactly 69 viewers. So I couldn't end stream or go take a lunch break because then somebody might have left. So what a shame. It was for my future career that I had to stay and not take a lunch break. That's a good excuse. Got it. I'm ready. Guns blazing. Oh dear. Makes sense to me. You choose. So you will. If I leave, then somebody might leave, and then I'm not gonna have 69 viewers, and then that's bad for Twitch. Twitch favors streams that have 69 exactly viewers. So yeah, it was for the good of my Twitch career as a streamer. Yeah. Oh dear, yeah, that's just how it goes. I'm sorry, you gonna say you know Twitch better than me, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, this is blame Shifty. I could blame Shifty since I am making Shifty Art, but I'm not gonna do that. Because that feels mean. Shifty is like one of both me and Shiny's best friends, and it would feel really mean to just be like, let me just throw my mate under the bus. Oh dear, it'd also make it very awkward if we met up again and you're like, right, I heard you made it so that my partner couldn't use the bathroom. What's that about, Shifty? No, poor Shifty. We can't throw Shifty under the bus like that. They are literally one of our best mates. That would be no chill. Oh dear. Yeah, Shifty, good friend. Does not deserve. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, this is kind of simple. We're just filling in the gaps. But before, nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't all LA references. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Nothing. Don't worry about it. No, literally, I was just saying what a good friend you were and how I wouldn't throw you under the bus. I would literally ask them. I was being nice. I was like, Shifty's a good friend and I would never throw them under the bus. Because, yeah, I would not do that. I was actually being nice, I promise. I would never throw Shifty under the bus. Also, 2 seconds. I'll zoom out in a minute. We have been adding and changing around a few bits and bobs so that they look good together. But we've managed to get some Shifty onto Gablin and some Gablin onto Shifty. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, we just need a little bit more purpley bits, I think, on Gablin. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, dear. That's not true. That's not true. Eat and drink. No, listen. That's not... I'll be fine. We're gonna do Discord art share in, like, what, 10 minutes or something, and then it'll be fine, and I'm gonna go have a lunch break. It's fine, it's fine. It's all fine and dandy and under control. Fear not. There we go. And, oh, actually, I might need to have that one be the white color. That's okay. That's my mistake, actually. There you go. Good. We're getting there. Oh, they're heckin' amazing. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting there. It's a lot of colors. I'm really pleased. Wait. I don't know if you saw this. I'm really pleased with the color palette on Shifty's head. I like the hat a lot, and then I like all of the accessories kind of matching the vibes with the yellow ruff. I'm really pleased with that. I think that actually works pretty well. Considering that we've added quite so much color to Shifty, I think that it works okay. Pretty happy. Gablin was already a little bit more colorful anyway, but you know, I'm still happy with how it's going. Whoopsie, Shanice's like, yes, go eat something. Go get some food, go get some snacks. If you want to watch Discord art share, we're doing it in about 10 minutes. If you're not fussed, you can always look at the VOD, that's absolutely fine. Completely up to you. Yeah, I probably will do another, like getting to the hour so that we've done 6 hours, and then I will look at doing Discord art share, stopping some art, because even though I will say I am on kind of a roll and I'm really liking how this is going and I want to keep arting, I probably should take a little bit of a screen break. Otherwise, you know, I just had like a 3-day migraine. Let's not have another one. Let's not get too excited. Ah, dear. And even though my appetite is a little bit lower than usual right now, I could probably still eat. It's not like I couldn't eat. I don't feel not hungry, I just don't have the desire. Maybe though, there is the argument to be made that maybe I don't have the desire to eat because I'm busy doing things. So maybe once I'm not busy anymore, then the desire will come back. I can take you with you. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to take me with you. Hell yeah, that's very kind of you. Going on a tour around Anime's house, very cool. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm very pleased, very pleased. Wasn't sure how the colours would go. Then again, it was the same with Blackballs. I do find colour is one of the bits I struggle with the most. I'm really getting a lot more confident with line art and stuff like that, but I still find it kind of hard to make colours look like always like they're going very well together. But I feel like I'm getting more confident with it. Slowly but surely, my confidence do be going up, which is really nice. Really nice, because I love colourful things. And it's nice to be able to make the colourful things I like. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it is just kind of going. They do look very Welsh. I have amped the big bow in the hair as well with the red nose. I've amped up the Welshness to like 10,000. You've got matching Welsh bows. She does be getting more and more Welsh. Oh dear. Listen, she suits it though. She suits it. Oh, it's the roost music. I love the roost music. The roost music is great. Oh dear. That in there, that's going to be the white, although a lot of it is hidden in this one. And then in here. There we go. And then let's get this colour. Oggy, oggy, oggy! Oi, oi, oi. Did I accidentally go oggy, oggy, oggy by accident? If I did, my bad. Oh dear. Is that an international thing? Is oggy, oggy, oggy international, or is it only... I don't know. I'm never quite sure. I'm never sure if there's like little silly things where someone says like and everyone like going like da 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 da, and then like only probably people some people will do it back but some people won't. I'm never quite sure. It's like, is this an international one or am I just going to look mad for a little while? We'll see. Never sure, because I've only ever lived in the UK, different parts of the UK, but only the UK. Oh, very southwest thing, very Cornish, very Welsh. Ah, okay. Oggy, oggy, oggy. So probably not so much then. So if I was to go into somebody else's chat and go oggy, 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 I might not get the oi, oi, oi I desire and deserve. My desired and deserved oi, oi, oi. Oh dear. There we go. You might do if I'm lucky. I will go into Blackball's channel at some point and be like, oggy, 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 and Blackball's gonna be like, what kind of skibbity meme are you doing right now, Jelly? And it's like, no! Oh dear. Actually, to be fair, Blackball might know. I feel like there's a lot of crossover between Australia and the UK. Who knows why? Couldn't put my finger on it, but there's a lot of crossover. Is my music give up again? My music is give up. Again? Wow. Bring it back. Come back here. There we go. Get it back in there. Good. Alright. Yeah. It's like the same thing as, but a bit different. A little bit more ruffly. Hell yeah. Look at all those colours. Look at all those colours on your skirt. Very nice. Very nice. We were gonna make the bow on the head, Shifty. We're gonna make it purples, but unfortunately, I've been trying to like impart bits of Shifty design onto Gablin. Turns out much easier to do the other way around. I think because Shifty is predominantly purple, whereas Gablin has quite a few colours to put in anyway. Yeah, I'm finding it a little difficult to get Shifty colours onto Gablin, whereas getting Gablin colours onto Shifty was not too bad at all. I've got purple makeup, but I would like maybe a little more than just purple makeup, you know? Maybe the sleeves could be purple for this. Actually, that might be a good one. Now, purple sleeves. Because the puff sleeves are a new part of the costume that wouldn't have been there before. Also, how are we doing on time? Oh, I think time is like, yeah, basically there, isn't it? I've got like another like 5 minutes. Okay. Alright guys, 5 minutes to do as much as possible. Yeah, I could probably do the puff sleeves. I kind of want this to be yellow and I kind of want those to be yellow just to sort of match. Or like the same as this, kind of, just to match the vibes. Yeah. But before they go, oggy, 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 oi, 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 yeah! Whereas we have oggy, oggy, oggy. Oi, oi, oi. I have no idea what it means, but I do know how to respond. Oh dear. I do not know what oggy 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 means, but I do know that if you hear oggy oggy oggy, you go oi oi oi. One of the laws of the universe, you know? There we go. Oh, alright. And there. These ones a bit shorter, so do not take nearly as long, which is nice. And then the green. I actually think this looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. I wasn't sure how I was a little worried it was going to look a bit messy. All the lines next to each other, because it's pulled quite taut in the original design because it's a leotard, not a layered skirt thing. So I was worried that my lines would look a bit meh. But actually, kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. I think it works. I don't think it's perfect everywhere, but I don't think it's like, it's a cartoony drawing, so I don't think it's anything you'd call out for being unrealistic. Maybe you would, but I think for the most part it makes sense. At the very least, the colours are in the right order. There you go. That's pretty cute. A little dress. Look at that little dress. Hell yeah. Alright. I was thinking purple for the sleeves. Do we want to go the dark purple of Shifty's top? I think we do, actually. Let's like proper crossover. Get like a dark purple on this bit. Why not? Why not? Plus then it won't blend in too well to the trousers, because Shifty does have purple trousers going the whole way down. Oh dear. Could even have yellow cuffs on this if I wanted to. Although I'm tempted to do the dark green. But no, I probably will do... No, I think actually I will do dark green on them, because then they would match the socks. Which is, I guess, a kind of a weird thing to match to, but why not? I could get a little bit more purple on Gabelin. And then I do want to have the yellow ruff, because I think the yellow ruff looks really nice on Shifty, and I like the idea that they have matching noses and matching ruffs. That's cute. Maybe matching shoes, we'll see. I am considering maybe making Gabelin's shoes a lighter colour. But, yeah, get this in here. So we have the dark green that matches the socks. And then the yellow from here and go. Oh, can I actually just fill that? Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes that much quicker. Yeah, have a yellow ruff and they look like I'm matching. They're cute. Yeah. Character of the balloon sounds like it could be a daughter of a character of a TV show from the 90s. It's called 70s HR Puff and stuff. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. I don't know. It's meant to be like, it's just a redrawing of Gabelin, which is a character that already exists in Shifty's universe. But obviously we have changed them around a little bit and we have added a lot more Shiftyisms to all this. I actually really like how the color palette is coming along. I'm very pleased. I was worried I wasn't gonna like it, but I actually really like it. I think it's going pretty good. All right, we do need to pick some colors though. Yes, we already have those two. An orange wouldn't really work. I guess purple it is. Oh no, what a shame. Yeah, you're gonna have purple makeup since other Shifty oh, it's not other Shifty? You're not Shifty. Since Shifty has that, have your gold earrings. Oh! Not quite. Close, but no cigar. There you go. I would like the end of the eyelashes to be the same color as Shifty's eyes because they're very bright and I like that. Who's that? Is that Seuss? Seuss! Also, you're back. Welcome to the progress. How you doing, Crip? Welcome on in. Is it show my mum like when she was a kid? The only reason I know what it is. That's fair. Seuss! Vivi, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Let me get you a big shout out. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you've not met Seuss before, a really sweet being, incredibly supportive in the arts and crafts community. Let me get the big shout. I almost raided you. I didn't though. I didn't. Not this time. The amount of times I go to shout someone out and I accidentally /raid. How was your art? I hope it's been good. Welcome on in. We're making some art for Shifty Blue. Shifty Blue donated when we were doing breast cancer awareness fundraising, and so we are making some art to thank them for that, basically. And it is of two of their OCs. We've turned them into clowns. So they basically said, here's my OCs, this one and this one, turn them into clowns. So we've been turning them into clowns. Here they are, but now they are clowns. Oh dear. And we're trying to keep a lot of the original I guess, vibes of the characters in. I wanted the bright purple, but what did I want? Oh, for the eyelashes. Yes. They've got these little spots on the end. We're just trying to like plot out where the colors are going to go right now. This isn't our final coloring necessarily, but we want to go around and plot places out because it is kind of complicated. There is a lot of different colors and a lot of them are a little bit clashing. So we are just trying to like work out where on the designs all the colors go so it looks cohesive. But yeah, no, it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh dear. And Kay, good morning. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Had to run. Oh, no, you're fine. Good luck with your therapy. I hope it goes good. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible and doesn't hurt too bad. Take care of yourself. And for anyone who's coming in with Seuss, if you haven't eaten or anything like that and you need to go take a break, please do. We are actually about to do a Discord art share. So we're going to have a little look at all of the art the community's been making. In fact, let me colour the glove in and then we're probably going to do that straight away. Because we've actually been going for 6 hours and I need to go have a bit of a lunch break myself. So if you're happy to stick around, we're going to do a Discord art share, have a look at all the amazing art the community has made, and then we're probably going to raid on ourselves to somebody else. So continue the raids on to another creative bean, hopefully. Hell yeah. But I gotta do Discord art share first, of course, because I want to see what everyone else is working on. I've looked at this for too long. It's time to look at everybody else's art. That being said, this is probably where we're going to leave it off today. Leave it off for now. I might work on this more this evening because I have really felt like I've got into the zone, to be honest, and I kind of want to keep going with it. But yeah, I think for now I am okay with maybe leaving this here. I think this is pretty cute. I really like the line art. I'm really, really pleased with how the line art for this has turned out. I think Gablin looks just the right amount of pissed off. I think we're slowly but surely incorporating each other's colors into things, and it's like slowly again but surely making them look like they're part of the same wardrobe. Sorry, I just noticed that this would be a really cute. There you go. Get those on there. Get those little pom-poms on there. Very nice. Yeah, having a really good time with this though. The only thing is I might make Gablin's... I think I maybe desaturated this a little too much by accident. I think they are still meant to be... They're meant to be like a golden colour. I think they are meant to be a golden colour. I might have desaturated Gablin. I've accidentally desaturated my goblin too much. There you go. That's a bit better. They are... Wait, is that too light now though? That feels too light. 2 seconds. I've desaturated and then made them too light. There we go. Maybe like that? Does make them awfully close to the yellow. So I want to make the yellow maybe a little bit... Ah! There they go. Yeah, I think so. And then I can always nip down to Shifty and just be like, sorry, Shifty. All those parts of you that are yellow, I'm just going to quickly... Actually, wait 1 second. I like the flower being that colour. Good. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. I love we do them. They're very clowny, very demure, very cutesy. Hell yeah. No, I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty pleased with how it's looking. Obviously still got a lot of do. I mean, we've not done any shading or highlight. We've not even finished getting all the base colours in. But I think that it's coming along and they are looking cohesively like part of the same piece, which I like. That being said, that's where we've got to today. I'm going to quickly do a save. It is time to have a little look at how everyone else has been doing. God, there's so much SCP stuff. Also this from Messenger, which is very hecking sweet. Let me just get this in here. Can you see Discord? Yes, you can. Okay. We also had this. Oh, yay! Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. And to be across so many other really, really cool streamers as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the chats as well. I appreciate it. It was lovely to talk to you again. Thank you. Very heckin' kind. I don't know what's in general chat. I always get scared. It looks like it's fine. Gaming. Yeah, this is more of the heckin', yeah, was it Love Nikki? Yeah, it's the one that the bunny is playing and a lot of other people are as well. A lot of really beautiful outfits in it. All right, if we nip down to general crafts, let's have a look at some arts. Yee, okay. So Messenger did post this before stream, but since we looked at it on stream yesterday, I feel like you should see it. They finished the side of the cabinet, and it's got like a path of adventurers going up to a dragon with lots and lots of money in a cave, and it's just really cool. You forget that this is a thing that you can do, right? Oh, you were the second. Thank you, Anime. That's very heckin' kind of you. I genuinely forget that this is a thing you could just do to furniture. You can just paint it. I mean, I've done this before and I still forget that you can do this. You can just paint furniture and then you can have drawings on all of your furniture. And I think that's awesome. That being said, we also have the rainbow tatting from Lovey, which still looks absolutely stunning, absolutely gorgeous. I'm really looking forward to it coming back around, and then they can thread the ribbon through it, because I think once they've added that iridescent ribbon that they've got to go with it, it's going to look really, really nice. Also, if you haven't checked out Lovey, there you go. Very, very talented crafter who does a lot of their art on stream, so you can watch them while live. Very hecking cool, as always. I look forward to seeing it all finished. If we nip down to embroidery, ooh, okay, we have, first of all, this is finished by Lovey, which is on a plastic backing. So it's like a cross stitch done with yarn rather than, or like with wool, rather than with, so it's a bit thicker. So rather than with the regular threads, but it's still like very pixel artish, and it looks really, really good. I can see you filling in the back with white as well. I'm sure that it takes quite a while to fill in all of these, but it looks beautiful. And it honestly looks like a very relaxing craft just because it's a little bit blown up. This, if I was to go into cross stitching, this would kind of be maybe more my cup of tea, because it's the counting. It's the counting that gets me with cross stitching. I'm always like, can't count, get lost, don't know where I'm at. Whereas with having it a little bit larger, I feel like I'd find that a little easier at least to count. Looks really nice though, really, really nice. Also, Amazonia, Jesus Christ. Finish the base layer of 3D embroidery, cutting it out and putting it together. It is hecking stunning. Oh, it's so detailed the picture doesn't want to load. My gosh. It is just absolutely gorgeous, like a beautiful work of art. The way all of the beads are in there, the beautiful lines around the edge, like how neatly it's all been sewn. I have to make a warbler skeleton so it can hold its shape. Also, we do have some work in progresses of Amazonia building this up. I can do Amazonia shout out too, because they also sometimes stream their processes. So, Amazonia. Sorry. It's the typing is hard, but we're getting there. Absolutely incredible. Like there's just, even like the base layer is just gorgeous, and then like the layering on top is so pretty with those like amber color beads in there. So gorgeous, and the big old teeth at the side, and even just like all the outlining is just so neat. Like it looks so good, like the way that it's laid over the top of each other. Like it looks perfect. Like really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Incredibly talented. For those who don't know, Amazonia is the previous world champion of cosplay, so they are very, very good. And they do sometimes show the stuff that they're doing live on stream, so you can literally watch their techniques, which I think is an incredibly valuable learning resource for other cosplayers. If you're a cosplayer, you should definitely be checking that out. I want to nip down to the art category. Zomboti! Okay. Finished 2 more emotes, made a small fan art and a drawing I made for myself because I wanted to, I have something for my Spotify playlist. I made of a character story, which is my next VTubery thing. Okay, first of all, the emotes. Love. With the little sprout, this face squish, it's so good. The face squish, little sprout, adorable. Hell yeah, really, really cute. And then a sleepy one as well. I also really love the colors in their hair, really pretty. Lol, when you thought you shared a picture but didn't share, I can always go back to it, don't worry, anime. But yeah, we're not in a massive rush today. Very hecking cute. And then we had the small fan art. Oh, but that's still gorgeous though. What a lovely piece to receive as fan art. Really, really pretty. Oh my god. As always, all the hangs and the clothing look good. I love their hair. Very hecking cute. And then we have the fish in the eye and the like galaxy. I love. Listen, I am very easily read. I like under the sea and sparkly things, and this has everything I could possibly want in an eye when it comes to under the sea and sparkly. Very, very cute. Very nice. I look forward to seeing more of the full model as well, Zomboti. Very, very exciting. Really, really lovely, as always. Wait, was that everything in art? 2 seconds. Yes, it was. Sorry, just double checking. Made 2 squares so far for the charity blanket. The rest of the yarn I got, I start making a little bag. Oh, lovely. Okay, so you have this as well then, anime. So, oh, for a charity blanket. No, I got confused for a second then. So this is going to be donated to be put together with other people's squares? because I've definitely seen those before, right? Where the projects where you can submit squares to all be sewn into larger pieces. So instead of making a whole blanket yourself, you make as many squares as you feel like you can under a time limit and send them all in. It is like that. Yeah, I love those kind of projects. It takes so much of the pressure off doing way too much. Like if you can't like plan out a whole blanket, that you could just do a little bit of it, which is really, really nice. And yes, if you don't know Shifty, that's the person we've been making art for. How are you doing, Phoenix? Good morning. Good morning. I also need to shout out Anime because we're currently looking at some of their artwork and they also stream. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. And then also you're gonna make a little bag out of it. Very heckin' nice. I'll be making 4 crochet and 4 quilted ones. Lovely. Hell yeah, what a nice thing to do over the holiday season as well, Anime. And very nice as well. Looks really, really neat. Looks like really good tension. GG's. I'm sure they're going to be absolutely stunning. Do you get to see at the end of it, Anime? You get to see the finished blanket or no? It's just like it goes off and it gets made. You don't get to see it. I'd hope that you would get to see it because it'd be lovely to see how your bits were incorporated. There it is, your first. God, the fact that is your first ever quilt is kind of wild. It is kind of wild. Do you crochet on it? I do crochet. I actually have like a load of the coasters to one side that I need to send some of them off to people. I crochet, but I crochet mainly off stream. Because yeah, I do like little coasters with skulls in. Very edgy. Edgy skull coasters for me. Sometimes, oh no, wait a minute, get back in there. Sometimes edgy skull. Wait, why can't I click it? There you go. I want to see. It's still incredibly impressive. Really, really gorgeous. And it does look really good there, actually, Anime. We auction off here. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I was going to say, it's really nice if you can see, like, the final piece. That's lovely. Hell yeah. All right, we need to nip back to general crafts. Oh, wait, that's the same one. Oh, okay. That's fine then. That's fine. We have not actually missed anything then. In that case, that's our Discord art share done for the day. We've had a little look at everybody's stuff. Thank you so much everybody who did share some of their art with us today. It's always really lovely to see. For anyone who's just popping in now, this is what we've done for the day. And we've kind of finished for the day because I need to take a little bit of a break. I've been staring at a screen for 6 hours straight, so it's probably time for me to go off and take a bit of a break. But I'm really pleased with the progress we've made today. I like how all the colors are coming in. It's going to be very bright. But I think it's really nice. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Anime. You're all good. What I will do, though, I am going to see if I can find another sweet bean and raid you on. Oh, God, raid you on to someone else. I wonder if... 2 seconds. It's just loading right now because it's like, how long have they been live for? Are they going to be live for a little bit longer? Because if they're going to be live for a little bit longer, I think you guys are really going to enjoy the vibes there. Come on, show me. Oh no, wait, it is showing. Damn it. This is, okay, this new Twitch update is absolutely throwing me off because the timer is now on the top of the screen, not on the bottom of the screen. So I can't see, like I'm looking underneath the screen to see how long they've been live for and it literally says it at the top. Damn it, break. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding out now, Phoenix, because we've been live for 6 hours straight, so it's time for breaks. That being said, we're gonna be raiding to another very sweet bean who is drawing a shark. You want to go see shark drawing? We're going from clown to shark. We're slowly covering every phobia. I'm also just going to give them a bit of a shout out in case any of you get left behind. But they are doing some shark art. So like, what's not to like? We love good shark art. Shark art is great. Oh dear. So let's go over there. I won't be live tomorrow because you missed it. No, we did look and it was absolutely gorgeous. It would have been about 5 minutes ago in the VOD if that helps. So if you do want to nip across to the VOD, it is there. But it was absolutely gorgeous, really stunning. And I love like the amber kind of like gemmy beads in there. Looks really, really nice. Even like the underneath of it looks really gorgeous. So absolutely amazing embroidery as always. But yeah, we're going to be raiding Costa Illustrated, who is doing some shark art, because what is not to like about shark art? I will not be live tomorrow because tomorrow is Wednesday and I don't stream Wednesdays. So we'll be doing Silent Hill on Thursday and then going back to doing more art on Friday. So next arty stream is Friday, next stream is Thursday, but that's Silent Hill. So if you're not a fan of Silent Hill, I completely understand. Otherwise, massive thank you to everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see you all. Thank you so much everyone who shared art in the Discord art share. It was lovely to see, and I will see you soon. Yeah, see you pretty soon. Take care everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by. Have fun over with Illustrated.